Forgot my boosters, no coffee. Coincidence? I think not. I never forget my boosters. But I didn't have a coffee this morning. Well, I did, and I was full of disgusting, disgusting oat milk. And now I'm forgetting boosters. It's jammed my brain. It's got onto me. Hopefully everybody's having a W day though, people. W day all around. Me, personally, W day. I've noticed that the population of the game has increased. Can anybody give me an idea of why this is the game's population charts right now? Can anybody give me an idea of why this is happening? Why? I know it's weekend, but we go back. But how do I zoom this in? Can't zoom that in on those days? Is it because of the... Is it because of the anti-cheat update? Update hype? Yeah. Because they announced a bunch of bans from the anti-cheat. Maybe that's why? Loads of people on US Central, really? Not that many on OC. But OC is full of just Patimas though, yeah. At 23, your body does not require... Nobody requires caffeine to function. What are we talking about? You've lost me there about it. Nobody is like, I need coffee to be able to operate my daily life. I won't be able to breathe unless I have coffee in my system. What are we talking about? Coffee is always a habit. It's always an addiction. It always will be for everybody, no matter what age you are. You're 40, you're 50, you need fucking coffee. Alright? Because you're addicted to coffee. Just like you're addicted to gaming, or you're addicted to fucking smoking, or you're addicted to driving a car fast, or you're addicted to this, addicted to that. At least it's not crack. What are you talking about? What are we talking about? What's up, Crumpet? Addicted to sand. I also have only seen one teamer today, hoping that... Oh, really, Mr. Finn? Yeah, maybe, Orn. That's a really big waste of hype then. Never had coffee in my life. What are you talking about? What the hell? Where's my point? Oh, hell no. Fuck. No coffee does here right there. See that shit? I can take yours as well. Actually, I'm gonna use you as a tank for AI. I'm gonna use you as a tank. A human dildo, one would call you. Like that. Uh-oh, cannot reboot that. Ruh-roh, bad idea. Does cyber hipfire accurately? It seems to. A lot in there. Oh, what is not working? Wait, is the AI attacking my ship now? Trolling me? Wow. That's one horny ass AI, dude. God damn. This guy's poor as hell. That guy's poor as hell. Got places to be. That's crazy. That AI is like doing rotates on me instead of the guy that fucking spawned it, I guess. It's actually devious. Actually devious. Look at him. Crazy. Hello, Blue Stuff. How you, dude? Have a good man. Got some boosters though. Well, that's rough, man. What's up, Hanger? How you, dude? Have a good man. Dark and darker? Interesting. Had a bunch of streamers hop on it recently, hasn't it? Like, didn't it have that massive surge of Burnt Peanut playing it today or some shit? I'm not mistaken. What did you cook, Slumber, today? I cooked... nothing, really, I don't think, actually. I have some lamb chops. Really deserved. Thank you for the raid, man. Appreciate it, dude. The slow run speed? Yeah, it's a little bit different. Yeah, Secretion's a big streamer. They've all been playing it recently. Burn Peanut played it today, stuff like that. Dude, those are big streamers, man. Those aren't nobodies. Those are some big streamers. Those are not nobodies. It's personally not like a thing that I'd main though, personally. I don't think it's bad or anything. I just don't know. I don't think I've got like the vibe that I would want to main that game. By any means. Fuck. I don't know where. What's up, better? None of the champions, yeah, but even my time's a little bit limited on this if they don't get, you know, heads together with the capturing and then, you know, obviously the teaming and shit like that, right? Even my time's limited, my friend. Even my time's limited. Good morning from Germany. W Germany. You can read this. Romado. Links. Richest. Zeit zum Entitlement. Thank you. I know German because I've been playing this game. This game is 6 months. Well, thank you for the raid, man. Hopefully your stream is good, dude. 6 months after release? Not a chance. This game's like a year and a half, maybe. 2 years, maybe. I don't know. I have a lot of hype around updates, I think, on this game. Does this guy not see me at all? But now he does. He'll start sniping at me. He's boosting. Oh my god. They got a runner. That's really bad because I actually have no boost. That's really bad. We have a runner. We have a trackster. Oh, he has no heals. Neither do I. That's awkward. That's awkward. did my ship go? Can you work? Thank you. Appreciate that. There's a shotgun. Thanks for raid, man. I hope you're doing good, dude. Damn. I'm surprised that didn't go through. I like to keep kits here. Keep kits up here. Drop ammo off the side. There's a lot of boxes, I've noticed. Now we need to drive back to our ship. Where's our ship? I wish it was good, loyal. Oh. Behind us. Slow yet steady. It's very, very steady. But this is where they get a little bit antsy-pantsy, you know what I mean? They start running you down, no matter what you're doing. So now appealing, isn't it? This is where they get a little bit antsy-pantsy. They try to fish you and shit. It's not a good sign of success. In proximity. You know what I mean? Not a good sign. Hello? What's up, Mr. Pix? Hey, dude. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. What's up, mate? Hi. Hey, dude. Any update on when capturing's coming out? I know it's like early next week. But like, is it early or is it late? I don't know those guys are messaging that. Need to use a 40 mil. Even as taking this weekend slow? What do you mean? Oh, I see. Fuck. You dropped down? Wait, what? You think bro's making a runner with a crate? What if he's making a runner? You got to credit as making a runner. Mandurus. Thanks for follow, dude. Do you want to play Voyage? Yeah, Storm is full of Disco teamers. So is Voyage now, to be fair. The entire game's full of Disco teamers now, so just have fun on what you can, kind of thing. Storm, you get forced. How do you get so rich in this game? I got richer in capturing. I'm only getting poorer. There's no capturing. I don't play high groups. Capturing's how you get rich. That guy's coming. My ass. I'm just gonna get these items and go. I'll get that box quickly up top as well. Jumping nerf. Holy shit. Full. Taking people's shit? Yeah, practically. But if you get yeah, what? Then what? Doesn't it just make me just as bad as him? What if my viewers start teaming against innocent people? Then aren't we just as bad, if not worse? That's two very big ships over there. Two very large ships. Where did my mid six go? Not blind. I usually drop them on the ground. Yeah. God fucking damn it. Is it glitched into this? Looks like it is. Do you think solo is better to live on victory? I think whatever you can win it. Hedge your back? No. Those guys are teaming. The guy's coming straight for me. The other guy coming straight for me? Oh, he's slow. That guy's an easy kill. That guy's booking it straight for me. Oh, the raid's going pretty good. This is my first raid. Yeah, that guy's turning in for me as well now. Good, both of them coming for me. I have both of them coming for me now. Backer. Thank you very much for the gifted, my friend. Thank you very much, kind sir. I don't actually have that many satchels. I'm running out of materials to craft them. You're added to 2 teams of 6. Give me a small. Wow. What's going on there? It says on how to end a trio, you don't until caption is back. You're a sacrificial lamb for the slaughter. You're a sacrificial lamb for the slaughter, my friend. Fabric and gunpowder, yeah. Yeah. Ah, shit, I'm dead. I don't think they see my ship. They did see my ship. They've turned into killing me. He's got AI on him. Hello?
Hello?
One C4 just vanished.
Hello?
Yep, there we go. Oh, C4 listens dead. Yeah, I don't have enough C4 for their fucking
Hello?
shit, though. Wow, that was a double headshot. That was an insane shot. GG's. I'm definitely dead for that thing. That's a behemoth. Dude.
Trying to be your friend.
I'm definitely dead. That was a good double headshot. That was an insane double headshot. Yeah, that was an insane double headshot. Gotta give them credit where credit is due. That was insane. Who's this guy teaming? Wait, why is this pistol doing so much damage? This revolver's doing a chunk plus some. Shouldn't be doing that much damage.
Hello? Trying to be your friend here.
Damn. Wow, grenade spam now. Fuck's sake, this game. And they're fucking metas, dude. And I get grenaded. So I'm doing well in PvP, and then I get grenaded. You know what I mean? Because he's got high ground. Let's just fucking grenade around the corner. Insta fucking throw, no counter. Just get dominated, shit ball. Like, you know what I mean? Like, fucking stupid ass metas, man. They just fucking get grenaded, insta-dead. Like, come on. Yeah, I do the same. I know. That's what I'm saying. Dummy. That's my entire fucking point. When have I ever said that grenades are like a fun fucking meta? Are you smarted? Have you ever heard me say, oh yeah, they should... I actually love grenades right now. They're so fun. I actually love grenades right now, dude. Oh my god. Oh my god, grenades. Oh my god. Have you ever heard me say that, dumbass? No. Exactly. Thank you for your opinion, though. You know what I mean? Like, what? Yeah. Grenades. They're like a fucking one-tap, you're gone, shit player crutch. It's fucking insane. It's actually insane. It's like what are grenades? Like, I don't understand. My assault is 1,000? You're trying to twist my words because you're a smarted. Get banned. You're an idiot. Like, are you sure? Go pop your pimple somewhere else, dumbass. What else do we need here? Like, what? Yeah, grenades are OP, dumbass. We've been saying that since day dot, but yet we still have grenades, and then these shitters, like, literally crutch on grenades, like I said, a lifeline. Dumbass, that's what I'm fucking saying. Like, literally, these guys are nothing without grenades. It's fucking ridiculous. That's the game. It's literally Grenade Simulator, their game. Like, actually. That's what we're saying. Like, yeah. Yeah. Yep. Believe it or not. Grenades are really insane because you can auto-throw them en masse and they hit scan, fucking whack you for one chunk, down to one chunk, full shield, 0 HP, fucking domination. Yeah. Your grenades are OP. Genius. Like, what? Yeah, but dude, you have no counterplay. You literally hear a pin, you hear a ding, and you're dead. It's like a ding, and you're dead. Like, there's no, like, time run. They should land, and they should be, like, beep. They should be, like, beep, beep, beep. And as soon as it lands, you should have enough time to get away from the vicinity of it so you can react. It's kind of like, let's say, in, like, a certain game you play, you could just be, like, let's say it's an extraction shooter, and this is all you can do. Is all you hear is just this. And you're dead. Dude! You're dead. It's like, what? Like, what? Are we sure? You know you can craft, like, hundreds as well. Like, I could craft 150 grenades at a fort right now. 150 grenades at a fort. Are we sure, brother man? Are we sure? This guy's literally standing there with grenades in his hand right now, as we speak about it. He is literally crutching on grenades. It is his entire playstyle. I just opened that door there, and he is standing there with 3 grenades in his hand and 3 grenades on the ground. Guys, like, what else do you want me to say? You know what I mean? Guys, let's use our brain. You know what I mean? What do you want me to say about the situation here? I need my C4. Wait, was that enough to kill it? Fuck! I think I fucked up. I can use his grenades, actually. Look at how many grenades he's got there. How is this fucking thing still alive? Oh, he's repairing it. Is he repairing it? How is this thing still alive? Hello? I'm trying to be a friend, dude. I'm trying to be a friend. Jet images. What's up, MRX? Is nothing unique to this game? Okay. Okay, yep. I'm just gonna agree that your brain dead, and I'm just gonna move on from that. Anyways, let's keep grenades how they are, because, you know, I totally haven't been saying for the past fucking 3 months that I think grenades are going to be meta and insanely OP and a crutch for shit players. Let's just keep grenades how they are. You're right. You know, you're right. You're right. You know, every game has grenades, but literally you can auto throw on repeat, spam right click, left click, fucking auto delete people like a fucking Infinity and Beyond. You're right. You're right. You played a lot of games. You're a professional gamer, actually. In fact, I wish to be you when I grow older. You know what I mean? Like, you know so much about games. I wish to become you. You know how to balance. Actually, honestly, you should be a part of the balancing team. You know what I mean? You know that much. You know what I mean? You know that much. You're a great balancing advocate. You know what I mean? I think auto throwing, right click, left click, spam grenade meta is fun. It's so much fun when I do it. It's so much fun when it happens to me. You know, I actually have fun in general with the auto throwing grenade spam meta. I actually have fun in general. You know what I mean? I'm actually a really big advocate for it. Every game has it. Every game I've ever played. You know what I mean? I don't know a singular fucking game you're talking about, by the way, motherfucker. Okay, Tarkov. You can literally have, like, you're literally like the most snailless motherfucker, and you can hear them pull it and then time it for 15 seconds. What about this reminds you of Tarkov? Let me show you real quick. What about this reminds you of Tarkov? What about this reminds you of Tarkov? Let me get some grenades from him, and I'll just show you an example. What about this reminds you of Tarkov? Look. Oh, there's more, no? Maybe it doesn't anymore, actually. More grenades, please. More grenades, please. More grenades. No grenades. Oh. We ran out. We spammed 9 at each other. Yeah, I know. I know Tarkov has them. I know Tarkov has impact grenades. But as far as I'm aware, when I used to play Tarkov, I never got one-tapped by impact grenades. Because of armor. Like, they do a lot of, like, limb damage and shit. But I never used to get one-tapped. Unless they, like, spammed, like, 1,000 of them. But then you could actually put a bullet in their fucking forehead. In this game, you don't have a reaction. Because, here's the truth, right? In Tarkov, if somebody impact grenades you, it would do, like, an absurd amount of damage. And it would be pretty damning. However, the thing is that you could just one-tap them in the forehead. In this game, you have to, like, do, like, a whole series of events to get equal damage. So you would have to, like, get your joystick, shove it up your fucking asshole, spit on it, and then spin on it, and then maybe you've done equivalent damage to 1 grenade in this game. In Tarkov, somebody tries fucking impact grenading you, you put your fucking gun in their fucking mouth and one-tap them immediately. You even hear a sign, like a ding, you're like, boom, because everything one-taps. So we're not comparing to Tarkov really necessarily when it comes to grenades, because everything fucking one-taps. That's the thing. Not everything one-taps in this game, okay? Revolvers is 3 shots with armor piercing, right? And then it's like 3 shots with a shotgun, depending on how close you are. 3 to 1 shot, right? But like, what are we talking about? We're talking about something completely different. This is like an automatic fucking throwing machine, right? You're like a fucking baseball player. Like, what? Are we sure we want to compare it to Tarkov right now? Because like, I understand that people are like, oh my god, these grenades in Tarkov. Then go play Tarkov. Like, this game should have like balanced grenades. What should, like, maximum. At maximum, a grenade should break your armor. At maximum, it should break your armor. At maximum, it should break your armor. It shouldn't do you down to 1 chunk. Because for those of you guys who don't know, grenades are auto throw. So you could go, let's say I go right click, and I go left click, that's 2 grenades. That's 2 grenades. And that is ridiculous. Give it a cooldown and a nade timer. Where it goes ding, 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 boom. Ding, 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 boom. A ding, it goes just boom, ding, 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 boom. That's what it needs. The only people that think that grenades should stay the way they are. Dude, it's crazy how many like casual like shit ass gamers are in this game. It's actually crazy. Like the amount of people that defend like, they say like Discord teaming, and then they defend like 1-tap grenades but have no cooldown. It is, we are living in a world of absolute shit gamers. Like, it actually is insane. It is a phenomenon. Oh dude, I love auto throwing grenades, 1-tap. I love that. And you know what I also love? I love Discord teaming and like, oh my god, like what the fuck do we live in? Like, hello? Like, have we ever like been half decent in a game before or what? Like, what? Like, what? Like, hello? What games have you guys played? What it does this? Like, what? Why leave the black box? Personally, I feel like black box is a little worth 500 coin, but I don't actually need coin at the moment. What I need is most of their items. Black box, like, I think I need 7 of them soon, but I can't even keep them in my stash. So I'm gonna do that when I upgrade my stash, because then I have space for it. What's up, electrical? I love not being on my region. Why not? I love you being on my region. My region's kind of dying. There's only 1 Voyage lobby up at the moment, at this one with 29 players, I think. Because Hanger sent me an image earlier of him joining a Voyage, and he was in the same one, so my region's dead to Discord teamers, unfortunately. Nah, I don't think I killed everyone. I don't think it has anything to do with me, the server dying out. I think it has something to do with just like, you know, unfortunately, yeah, certain methods that people have used. Yeah, Yoshi, yeah, it's crazy. Nah, I get you, other people. They moved from 11, really? Better repeat your trampler? I don't know. I kind of like the flames, you know what I mean? Warms me up. At least those guys weren't teaming. That's a benefit. You know what grenades remind me of? Actually, noob tubes from Rust, but more common. That's actually what the comparison is. Noob tubes from Rust, but it's more common. The balancing of noob tubes was that it was like a legendary item. You'd only get it from Ororig, Chinook, AI practically, or I guess you could get it from Lockbox. No, you can't. It was only Chinook AI. So like massive big boy AI, and you get like the grenade launcher and you'd be like, oh, do I get an HV? But the HV was only like a 5% drop chance or some shit. So you'd have to loot all the heavy AI, and you would maybe get like 3 HV rounds or some shit. And those HV rounds would 1-tap. Well, 2-tap. With the new tube. On most servers. I think it was 2-tap. But it's rare. It's kind of like a rare legendary item. That's pretty cool. I like that system. Yeah, Warlord, I wouldn't really recommend playing the game at the moment. If somebody would like to me, should I buy this game as a solo player right now to me? I'd say no. If somebody was like to me, Slumbo, should I buy Sand Raiders of the Sophie right now? Be honest with me. I'd say no. I'd say you shouldn't. What's up, Aim Plague? That'd be good, man. Got no reference link? Even if I had one. I will never scam my audience. I'd say no. They should not play this game. Until it, see if it dies here, practically. Did I not pick up my sniper? See? There we go. 1-tap mechanic to counter a 1-tap mechanic. That'll be straight right there. But his grenades as you go. He had him in his hand. Did he throw it? Oh, he threw it and he missed. That's wild. Coming in. I need this guy's loot. I need to turn on this engine at like around about... I think it's around... 20 seconds, right? But his engine turns off, that's what I know. Wait, do I just destroy it here? I don't think he beats this. It's a blue 40, dude. I always say whenever I see a blue 40, that it's over, you know what I mean? Blue 40s are like insanely fast. Especially that close. Somebody else is shooting now. Oh.
You little rat fuck.
Let me know if you're up for a challenge. What do you mean a challenge? He's nuts. He's a crime, dude. Wait, blue bullets 1-tap blue armor? No, blue bullets go through blue armor. So currently I think what's in meta, in my opinion, is you go like FMJ, right? I think it's called FMJ, and you put in a revolver, and you kind of like play range on somebody with a shotgun is what I would recommend. Or what you do, here's how I'd put it. If you notice somebody's in blue armor, you shoot them once with an FMJ, and you just grenade them once, and they're dead. I shoot them once with FMJ ammo and a revolver, and then just grenade them once, and they're dead. Because in current meta, it's fucking disgusting. It's fucking disgusting. I've been saying it for months. So that's what I'd recommend. You put FMJ ammo in a pistol, a revolver. You literally 1-tap them in the chest, and you throw a grenade at them, and it'll 1-tap them, and they're gone. And if it misses, then double grenade. Are the slugs good? Yeah, slugs are really good for headshot damage. If you hit headshots with a slug, it will 1-tap them. Run a 6v6? Nah, I'm good. I don't think 6v6 is that challenging, from what I've seen. I do 1 vs 3s, that's more challenging than 6v6. I don't really like 6-man stuff, fish food. To be honest, I don't really do that shit. My clan days are over, man. That's clan numbers. My clan days are over. I did a lot of that shit in Rust. I'm kind of good, you know? Burned out from that. Where's his loot? He has none. I don't actually know why he's expecting. How about 2 grenades? Yeah. 6v6. It's just the sweetie of the team, right? It's the more numbers it is, it's the sweetie of the team. Kind of thing. You got 6 sweats, they got 4 sweats, you win. I just bored everyone and C4 their reactors. I don't know how Six Man's like from what the Six Man footage that I was watching, it doesn't really look like they really rely too much on boarding. Like Renji is really good at it though. Renji set like a path. He was using smokes day one. They ran board C4 reactor since fucking week 1. I was pretty insane. Very impressed. Yeah, it's a good way to get him, I think, Phantom and Six Mans. It'd be very fucking confusing if you bought a Six Man. Yeah, he just caused chaos. Just get them off the cannons, disarm the cannons, turn off the reactor, C4 the reactor, you know what I mean? You just fucked them up. I've ghosted a Six Man. We did that once, where I literally boarded them and I C4'd the reactor. Just lose zero strategy. I mean, I think there's a lot of strategy with the ship builds, though, no? So you build a massive ship, and it's very, like, meta in, like, the cannon placements and stuff. Like, it's very, like, ship-heavy. Where every other mode is kind of, like, you know? Because, like, you can kill a ship in an instant, right? Like, if you've got 6 people on a cannon on your ship, you can quite literally remove somebody in an instant. It would be evaporation. It would be like they never existed. Just boom, 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 boom. Like, they're gone. You know what I mean? You'd fucking annihilate people, dude. You'd fucking annihilate people. Fuck. Sorry. For some reason I had like a weird burst of like, I got like a bunch of notifications on the right side of my screen of people requesting unbans. I was like, okay. Just reading them, I was like, what the fuck? I should do like I should save a bunch of unban requests and just like collect them up like Pokemon. Some people are just fucking morons though. Like I don't deal with morons that well anymore. I've become very short with them. You know what I mean? Like somebody will just be fucking dumb and I'll just ban them. It's just like, see you later. Like I can't be fucked. I really can't. There's just so many dumbasses on this earth. Like if you keep them all around, you're just gonna be wasting all your time talking to a dumbass. You know what I mean? Did you manage to get Hypernova and what's his name banned? I honestly didn't send it in because the developers are on a little bit of a break this weekend, it seems like. So we're waiting to get them banned probably next week if they haven't changed the name or whatever. In saying that, you know, like I'll send it in, but if they don't get banned, they don't get banned, right? Like, nothing we can do. Sorry about it. Yeah, dude, some people go into unban requests and like they literally like they slur, and fucking Bleak has been getting people banned. It's crazy. People are crazy out there, man. I do have to say, like streaming, it's opened my eyes to how many like dumbasses are out there, dude. Like before I was a streamer, I knew some people were stupid. But I didn't know how stupid. And then now that I've started streaming, like, the more you stream, the more you, like, interact with, like, a variety of people, the more you realize just, like, there is some actual Like sick individuals. You know what I mean? Out there. There's some sick individuals for sure. Grenades, boom. How many grenades could we make right now? We could make literally... Wait. Oh, no GP? We can't make any grenades. Oh, no, I do. We can make... It's 10 per 5. So how much is that? It's like 100 grenades. Johnny, what's up, dude? People have the right to be stupid. My chat, they just get yeeted. I'll take that. Do I shotgun ammo? Yes, I do. Apparently, the nerf smokes was such a good change. I swear those games are in such a good state. The only things that I think are needed right now, in my personal opinion, yeah, I do have a Discord, exclamation mark Discord, is grenade nerf and capturing back. And Discord teaming ban. I think those are like the 3 most important things that I come across that I'm like, what the fuck? But like, if those things get changed, oh my god, this game's so glorious. It'd be so glorious. Because smoke's been nerfed. There's one of the other things where I was a little bit like, ooh, that's a little bit wild, you know what I mean? That's a little bit on the extreme end, probably. Just imagine if we got a fucking, a harsh chance of teaming. I'd be very happy. Let's go teaming, please? Yeah. I'd be very happy. Without grenades, how are the Timmies supposed to stop what you're doing right now? Well, it's not about like fully removing grenades, it's about nerfing them so they're balanced. It's about making them work but not abuse. Work but not abuse. It's about balance. There'd be something I feel like a lot of people maybe mistake like I'm not saying this is you. I think a lot of people mistake what is good. Like, okay, here's the reality. Me personally, I try to refrain from myself using grenades because I feel like I know that a nerf is inevitable. So if I rely and crutch my gameplay on grenades, then it's like crutching your gameplay on something that's temporarily there and will be gone in a jiffy, one would say, right? So let's say that like a new player or a ship player crutches their entire gameplay on grenades, right? It is a choice what may lead to the downfall later down the line when it does get nerfed. And for 2, it makes you worse of a player in general. Because anybody what's in chat would say is, okay, let's say just in general. I've been talking about this instance. Not even the last time I got grenaded. That was kind of fair play. That was a good strat. Doesn't make it any SOP, but it is a fair strat. I've been saying this for fucking weeks. If you genuinely think that grenades are not OP in this game, I think you need like a brain examining. There has to be like some type of scientist that can help you. Like there's just no realm in this planet that somebody could like look at the grenade state and be like, like I don't. You need to be put in a lab, dude, or some shit. Like you need to be examined, like brainwave shit. Like how can we be this dumb? You know what I mean? Because at the end of the day, it's like not you, but just in general. If people genuinely think grenades are balanced, because like it's just like, at the end of the day, dude. If a shit player can abuse it, then a player like me abuses it harder. So, anything what you say, let's say you go out there and you're like, gear-based matchmaking helps casuals. What? Okay, and then it's like tier 1 ships are forced into this lobby. What happens when I go into a tier 1 ship in gear-based matchmaking? What do you think happens? Let's say you say grenades are good for casual players. What do you think happens when I turn to the dark side and I just start spamming them like fucking every fight? What do you think happens to the casuals then? Their chance of winning goes from like 10% to fucking 0. Because I'll be fucking spamming it worse. Anything that a casual can do, you can do better, right? Because you play the game more. And that's the reality. It's not about being a better player. It's about like... It's about differentiating between the fact of sweat and casual, I think. So like a sweaty player, or this call it competitive and casual. A casual player doesn't care about the metas because they're casual. A competitive player cares, or like somebody who's competitive minded doesn't like to lose, cares enough to abuse it worse. So if something is good, then it's abused worse by the better player than the worst player. That's all. That's the reality. Because you don't like losing. Competitive minded. It's not about taking it sweaty. It's about just being competitive minded. You don't like losing, right? It needs to be tick-tick, man. It won't work. Must win, yeah, literally. That's the mindset of 90% of players. What are competitive? They're like, we must win, must win, must win, must win. What's the solution to new players getting run down by tanks? You need new player lobbies, in my personal opinion. You need new player lobbies. What about that ship last game? You know what I mean? That ship was a fucking behemoth, no? This ship right here. That ship that I killed last game. That ship was a fucking behemoth. He has no right to be losing that. If he played it better, then he wouldn't have lost it, right? If he hopped on his cannons. Where is it? He was also abusing grenades. He literally tried running me down with 9 grenades. Look at the ship. He had no right to lose this. Like, none. He had 9 grenades on him in there, by the way. 9 fucking grenades. You know what I mean? Like, this guy had no right to lose this, with all due respect. This is a big-ass ship. He had me dead to rights. He grenaded me for my second kit. You know what I mean? Like, what are we talking about? Tanks. I was on a fucking Grumpy Walker. I think it was an 8-league. It was an 8-leagued crab bell, wasn't it? Wasn't it an 8-league? I'm competitive, but I don't crash out when I lose. Yeah, but you're just a puppy, you know what I mean? And that's okay. It's okay to be a puppy, but like the reality is, if something's bullshit, then you call it out for being bullshit. If everybody sits here and is like, oh, you know, the game's in a great state, Discord teaming's not a problem, grenades aren't a problem, desync wasn't a problem, and nobody mentions it, then we're all puppies. You know what I mean? You can be a puppy if you want, but the reality is speaking the truth isn't fucking crashing out. It's about speaking the fucking truth. I've been saying grenades are meta since I've been losing or winning with them. I've been using grenades since fucking week 1, day 1, alright? So the reality is, if you just say something, it doesn't mean you're crashing out entirely. It means you're fucking just trying to help the fucking game survive, because it's stupid. Grenades should have been removed like 3 months ago. They should have been, when I was saying it. Week 1, I was like, dude, these grenades are going to be fucking insane. I've got a clip on my Twitch, what I sent to them. I was like, hey guys, grenades are a little bit insane. Like, there's being a puppy, and then there's being realistic. You know what I mean? Like, you can be realistic about shit. Discord teaming's bad. If somebody said to me right now, I said it before, if somebody said to me, Slumber, should I buy the game in its current state? I would say, stay away from it like it's the fucking plague. Stay away from it. It's in the worst state. Like, it's in the best functional state, yet the worst state it's been in with no capturing and Discord teaming. I would say stay away from it. That's my honest rating of it right now. And that sounds harsh. It does sound harsh, right? It is harsh. But like, it's being realistic. Because it's like, do you think like with Discord teaming getting rapidly worse like it is, and then do you think, like, they say if Discord teaming got continuous, it's like a kind of like a ladder effect, right? Like, we're in like the middle, but it's like keeps going up. Like, what happens when it reaches its peak? Who's gonna be left? You know what I mean? Who's going to be playing the game? Because I won't be. Will you be? Will you guys be playing if you're getting 1v6 every round? I've had hundreds of people on my Discord and my YouTube coming in saying that they're quitting. You know what I mean? Like, what are we talking about? You know what I mean? Like, hundreds. You know? Like, we're in a really bad. You know what I mean? What's up, James? Hope you're good, man. But anyways, this guy is a prisoner. Yeah, can he not get out of there? Is he stuck? Wait, I can give him food. Good. You cannot get out, really? At all? You ever check Discord clips? No, what's in there? I'll just be realistic, guys. It just is what it is. People get hurt by realism. If you say like dick ride games, like it's like they're fucking... They owe something to it. I think a lot of people feel like they owe something to the game they play and they like dick ride it to like the kingdom come. They're like, oh, how dare you? How dare you? I am currently riding this for shit like a fucking pony. I am bouncing on this game's dick like it's a fucking pony, dude. I mean, how dare you? About being realistic. Anyways, lock in. Lock the fuck in. Hello in there. If he breaks the shelf, is this on purpose or is this on accident? Wait, didn't you? Oh, it's definitely on accident. Because he doesn't spawn on it, right? You spawn on the ground. What's up, Simba? Hope you're good, man. Hope you're good, Brad. You know what they need to do? Yes, thanks, 100%. You know what they should do? Nah, he hasn't quit. The bead's still there. This is what the Ds are fixing before re-enabling capturing. This isn't a problem, though. It's never been a problem. It's been in the game for ages. Never stopped me from capturing. You know what you do? Here's the method. Like, it's obviously a problem. Like, it's not great. But what you do is you destroy their quarters and you go in. So you can destroy their quarters. Like, they say you satcheled it. Boom, 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 boom. It's 3 satchels on this one. It's 5 for the next one. And you just go through the side. Or you could just satchel the shelf. It's not worth, like, over-exaggerating and not bringing it back and capturing or something. You know what I mean? That would be over-exaggerating if that's why. Because you can just blow it open and go in. Like, it's still bad. Don't get me wrong. It's still shit. But it's a little bit like... If that's why you're not re-enabling capturing, it's a little bit crazy, right? They're not working this weekend, right? The developers? What is happening with this guy? I kind of want to see him in there. You know what I mean? I'm kind of invested. I'm invested in the system. Is anybody else invested? I'm invested. I wanna see him spawn. And I want to chat with him about his mistakes in life. Capturing should be back next week, right, guys? Early next week, they said. By latest Wednesday, but they're not working this weekend, so... you know... They're not working this weekend, alright? So, that's probably not a good sign. Surely not delayed again, right, guys? Surely not delayed again, right, guys? Wow, that copium jar that I'm sniffing right now, it's got some good cope in there. He's a little pervert watching you on it. Is he peeping at me right now? He better not be peeping at me. That's my job. Hello? What's up with some of these people that never respawn? Like, isn't rage quit? Okay, actually, technically, if you exit to desktop, it takes 10 minutes for your boat to despawn. So if he did rage quit, like Alt F4, technically his bed wouldn't disappear. Because that's not surrendering. It's kind of like your game crashing. So he could be gone right now. But... he could be gone right now. He's pretty gone. No, you can't tell. You can't even, like, open fridges. Only way to check that is doing this. But he doesn't have food in his fridge. Do you know how you know? Because he couldn't get into his fridge. All your loot spawns on shelves. You can't spawn loot in your fridge. Which means he couldn't even if he wanted to put loot in his fridge, he couldn't. So. He hasn't run off. That would only happen if he wasn't, if he was respawned to run off. His reactor only turns off if you respawn to run off. Good luck, pal. See you later, love you long time. He definitely ulted forward. He definitely ulted forward. But you can't get to your internal fridge at all, right? If you block it off like that, because you spawn outside. His YouTube has his name? Really? Interesting. No, because he's technically in spectating screen, what means your ship won't blow up. His ship will blow up in 10 minutes. If he doesn't come back, his ship will blow up in 10 minutes. Practically. That guy's vegan, this guy's wrong. There's somebody to the right. Oh, there's two of them, maybe? Well, we had that incident yesterday. It was pretty funny. Does your ship blow up if you're too far from it? Yeah, it only blows up if it doesn't have a bed on it. Or if somebody destroys it, obviously. But yeah, so if you don't have a bed on it, yeah, your ship self-destructs. Weird. Very odd. Jesus, I shipped that one. Wish we had cap, and I would love to take that. I don't even think we can board that guy. He's a level high, huh? It might make things a little bit hard for us. He's a level up from our height. Essential seems so dead? Really? Oh, Essential got plagued by teamers though, no? I heard that it got plagued. I'm not too surprised that it's dead. Not too surprised at all, really. I think it's gonna... Can I jump off, please? Oh my fucking god. Dude, you guys don't even understand. It might look like I wasn't gonna make it, but like I was spamming F to get off that fucking cannon, and I was like stuck still, bro. It was crazy. So can I jump off, please? Like stuck me. I don't understand. I'm stuck still, bro. Hello there. It's me, your next door neighbor. Well, technically, I'm not your next door neighbor. I actually came across the mountain. There was a big range between me and you. It was a long way to go. You know what I mean? It was. Could you please not spam grenades on me? I would much appreciate that. It'd be very disrespectful. I was capturing was in. Holy fuck, this shit would be mine right now. Glorious. Oh no! Shotgun cannon nerf in? Shotgun cannon nerf is pretty strong at the moment. I think yeah, I mean, maybe that's what they like, you know what I mean? Maybe they like things to be like, kind of like, what the fuck just happened to me kind of thing. It's like the shock factor really gets your ballsack tingling a little bit. You're like, what the fuck was that? And you just get like fucking 15 grenaded to the forehead. You're like, what the fuck is your problem, man? What's your problem? You know what I mean? And it's like, what the fuck? And then they stare at you and you stare at them and you're like, what the fuck? You know what I mean? Maybe that's what our preference is. Maybe it's a kink. You know what I mean? And I don't mind that kink. It's alright. I like being surprised by a good grenade up the ass in the morning on a good Tuesday, you know what I mean? As long as there's some pickles in the fridge, you know? Do. I mean, people do seem to like dislike long fights. Guess so. I mean, COD. COD is such an insane TDK, no? I'm not a COD professional. Does COD have an insane TDK? It is, right? It's very like, you get beaten by like the average Joe pretty quick, right? Like, the longer the TDK, the better you are to be able to kill somebody, right? Like, the more drawn out the fight, the better, the more skill is required. Is kind of how my brain works with it. I've noticed, like let's say I play a game that is like a one-tap mechanic. It kind of like favors more of like a casual base than it does like a, you know, like a players what aren't casual, right? So like the more drawn out a fight, the more less casual it becomes, I think. So like, if they were to nerf grenades and they drew out fights more, then the game gets harder for casuals, right? And then if they were to remove shotgun turrets, it draws out fights more, but then makes the game more harder for casuals, right? That's how I kind of think of it. So maybe that's the decision behind grenades, because they do know about it. They've been in my stream and they accept it. Like, okay, it is a bit insane, right? So it makes you wonder, like, just about a variety of things. Even Discord teaming. It makes you wonder, do you think it's in the best interest of a game to allow Discord teaming or disallow it? Makes you wonder. I'm not really too sure. I think it's not in its best interest. But maybe that's just me. Probably because I'm a victim of it, right? When you're a victim of something, it's actually it should be like, what the fuck? Or when you have to use it to survive. I killed that Sinister dude last night, and his boys weren't on. I asked him what's Jacko Discord and if I could join. What did he say? Siege is pretty as fuck, low key, but it's kind of a different style of game. Like, a lot of people, for instance, like Tarkov, a lot of people kind of get the idea of Tarkov wrong. This is going to anger some Tarkov players. But the reality of Tarkov is it's a knowledge-based game. It's not necessarily hard once you learn the game. Like when I put 1,000 hours into that game, it's probably one of the easier games I've ever played. Once I knew everything. It's about learning everything. All the intricate details. DayZ is a little bit similar as well, I'd say. DayZ's kind of on the same spectrum of that kind of. Like, once you learn the little details and learn how to survive, it's about. The problem with DayZ is it's very jank. Like, Tarkov is jank, but it's like systematic jank. Like DayZ's RNG jank, but like Tarkov has more of like a system to it, with like a nurture and how to like use it and like swing and use things. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, smokes don't stay on ships anymore. It's glorious. But yeah, I do think Siege is a sweaty game, but it's kind of a different style of game. Oh my god! Aye! Oh no, I didn't reload! Wow, nice one tap. That was a good shot. Is he gonna C4 my reactor? Did he C4 on the door? What is he doing? What did he one tap me with? Oh yeah, it's like, here's a Petro rifle. He doesn't even have a scope. But that's kind of fucking goated. What a goat. Time to bring out the grenades. When all else fails, time to rely on the newbie crutch. Guy's better than me. Unlucky. Fuck. Uh-oh. Try that again. You guys were saying? You guys were saying? Anybody? You guys were saying? You guys were saying about the grenades? What were we saying again? What was the conversation about? I forgot. I've had a brief recollection of series of events. I just threw 3 grenades in about a millisecond. Had a little bit of a slip up, one would say. A little bit of a misjudgment of situations, one would say. Maybe a little bit of clarity, one could say. Post-nut clarity, one calls it. The 1300 plus? Yeah, that was insane. Jeez. Post-nade clarity is real glorious. Yep, post-nade clarity. I just had a bit of post-nade clarity. Yep, that's a good way to put it. Yes, indeed. Yeah, me high. That's what I'm saying, dude. That's what I'm saying. It has to be rage baiters. Do you guys think that some people pretend to be dumb just to rage bait? Like they're like attention-seeking parasocial people? Or do you think they're genuinely stupid? I don't know. I'm on like 2 halves. Like I think there's some people that are genuinely stupid out there, but some people are like parasocially like kind of like they thrive off trying to like pretend to be stupid to try to like annoy you kind of thing. I don't know which system it is. But I feel like there is that system out there. It's like parasocially, like they need to like annoy you or like try to like they say stupid shit just to try to get your attention kind of thing. Dude, his hit there with the sniper. Oh my fucking god, what a beast! What a beast! You gotta give it to him, guys. That guy fucked me up. Dude, I agreed, but all that, yeah. Wait, really? On your reactor? Wow. I don't think that grenades should be able to do reactor damage. Let's hit it. I don't think they should be able to do building damage, and they should do half the damage they do right now, and they should also have a timer and a throw cooldown. I'll show you something real quick after this. I'll show you what I just did. It was insane. That needs to be like clipped and shipped, dude. Like, it's violation of like some type of. It has to be against the Geneva suggestion. You know what I mean? What I did just to that man should be against the Geneva suggestion. It has to be. There has to be some type of law against it out there, surely. They only do 300. Oh. Oh yeah, that's not a lot. But they do a lot to doors, right? Like, if you, like, grenade spam people, and then, like, you kind of aim it towards the door, you could, like, break open a door in 3. It's an internal clock thing, I think, Marlow. I've been boarding so often that I kind of know the spawns a little bit, I think. Let's craft some C4 real quick before we leave, because we're running out of C4. Well, somebody's coming towards me. I hear the... Wait. I only have 16? GP? Really? I think I need more than that? I thought I did. Am I missing some boxes? No, I'm not. They're not. Yeah. Thank you for the follows, guys. I appreciate it, man. Glad that bug's not fixed. I just want to fucking choke on a sausage. You know what I mean? Holy fuck. Thank God that's not fixed. But damn. Bless your fucking soul. I'm glad that that's still around. But does this take the fucking workbench is bugged? Okay. No, you can't craft at all. It's not an exploit. You literally cannot craft unless you do that. You have to, like, I'm not duping or anything like that. Before somebody's like, are you duping? Like, dude, you have to do that to craft. It's fucked. Yeah, no, it's not an exploit. Don't worry. I refuse to do exploits. I've got a harsh stance on exploits, to be honest. But it's the workaround, yeah. Fuck? What was that? I just got violated. How did that come up? You can put a cannon in your fridge, right? Did they pay you out for the tourney? It's a work in progress, but yeah, should be. The town square for exploits. Yeah, I don't know. I've always kind of been like a... I don't really support exploiting. You see, that's the nerd shit that I don't really like. It's like, I don't mind going sweaty within bounds, but like when it comes to like nerd shit, when it comes to like exploiting and shit, that's the sweaty level. Like, that's the level of sweats that ruin games. There, those guys are like the ruining game sweats. They do things what only they'll do because they're sweaty enough to do it, kind of thing. You know, like they're doing things that are like borderline. You should probably be banned for. I don't really go across that line. I don't need to go across that line, you know? No, you're good, Dex. I'm not upset. You're all good. I was just saying that in general, because it looks like I'm bugging. It looks like I'm duping. Or some shit. Me exploit, me hack, die noob. Yeah. I had this common thing on Arc Raiders, because there's a bunch of people exploiting in that game. It was disgusting. I had this opinion of, if a good player has to exploit to win, are they really that good? I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think they're that good at all. It's a mid player trying to blend in as a good player by exploiting the way to the top, right? My personal opinion. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't mind being wrong. But maybe... Did you take your purple armor? Maybe I didn't. We can check. No, I didn't. You're right. Damn. It's alright. We got 2 more. Dude. Should they be treated the same as a hard cheater? No, I don't think so. There's different classes of things. I don't even think Discord teamers should be treated as a hard cheater. Like, maybe in the heater moment I'll say that, but like, you know, post-nut clarity, I probably don't even believe that. Do I think that, like... Do I think they should be... do I think people would do something what's like against like, you know, like what's obviously against the game's, you know, purpose, then yeah, probably they should get some type of punishment, but it doesn't mean that I think they should be like executed or some shit in the game. They shouldn't be banned fully. Maybe they get like a slap on the hand, take 24 hours off, warning. I think warnings are a very powerful thing, to be honest with you guys. I think warnings are a very healthy and powerful thing. They're so underrated when it comes to like just in general. You know what I mean? Like, warnings are very powerful. You give them a little slap on the wrist, you say do it again, and you're perma-banned. It works like a treat, dude. It works like a treat. Warnings. Because I think if you fully ban somebody, they say like you fully ban somebody for something, like they say they do an exploit and you fully ban them, I could see the turnover of that, of them like coming back, rage hacking, right? I could see that turnover event. Like they say you ban a Discord teamer permanently, or you ban a without a warning. You don't give them a turnaround time. I could see them coming back and just fucking rage hacking on repeat. I could see that. I could, you know what I mean? I feel as if somebody what is borderline on the other aisle of like the moral compass is willing to go to like those links, right? Like they would probably come back and rage hack if you didn't give them a warning. Not that you should be scared of that, but maybe there's something to be considered. It says we're watching you, bud. Yeah, just something like that. Just a warning. Food. Oh, good cards. Good cards. And mids. I'm actually running out of resources, man. I'm going broke on resources. Right. Just need to be a little bit more profitable. I saw another streamer blatantly. Storm dive. Should we pretend to shoot each other? Yeah. In solos, was it? Interesting. Interesting. The boats. No, they make it a fun now. I'll make a bunch of grenades when I have more resources. 2 teams of 2. Oh, yes, we've seen them as well. Dude, we had, me, Ceramore. Oh my god, it was fucking great. It was fucking great. Me, Ceramore, we were roaming the sands, right? And we came across this fucking, we came across this guy, right? And this guy and this girl. And we killed them, like we always do, right? Obviously. That's what me and Serum will do. We're PvPers. But let me see if I can find the thread. And so me and Ceramore, we found these guys. We killed them. We said, you know, hand it over and we will... Wait. We can find the thread by doing this. Right here. So like, we found these people and we killed them. And so they come into our stream saying that we stream sniped them. Saying that we stream sniped them. And like... There's no offense meaning, but there are 5 viewers. With all due respect, I don't give a fuck. Okay, like I don't mean that in a mean way, but what are we stream sniping for, brother man? You know what I mean? For one. And so they write this right now in voice. Streamers like Slumbo destroy new players with the armored build instead of looting POI. I mean, fine PvP, but no tech tree matchmaking. Then what's the point of playing Voyage then? Everyone gonna leave this game at this point. Not just that. They are even stream sniped to small streamers because right now everyone's spawning in same match. Well, they check streams of small streamers who got good loot. They had 2 boxes, dumbass. They had 2 boxes. They had 2 boxes. They had nothing. Who got good loot and they chased them to take their loot and they didn't even went to any single POI. I mean, what is this? Just PvP? Go play Storm Dive then. Like, this minigame's died, and I don't want this game to be like others. My point is I recommend this game to my friends, and they have the same issue, and they left playing. And then they pretend like we have small engines. Ceramore build doesn't even have small engines, by the way. He doesn't even have small... I don't even think he has small engines unlocked. It was Ceramore's build. We're on US-based. No engines. Okay? And then... I checked their VOD, because I found that fucking hilarious. You know, there's something glorious about this. You know, like, there's something glorious. Where you're like, oh my fucking god, that is delicious, right? So I checked their VOD, And they were Discord teaming in that smalls team. In that smalls thing. They were like 7 deep, dude. They were like 6 deep. They were the cheaters. I didn't bring any shock ammo. Damn it. What a turn of events. You know what I mean? What a fucking turn of events. Insane. What the fuck? Oh my god. With all due respect, dude, on my YouTube, why are you spamming Bible shit? What is wrong with you? Like, don't spam that in my chat. The fuck? I don't mind Bible stuff, but don't spam it in my chat. What are you doing? If you're gonna spam shit like that, you can ask. Be like, could I please say a verse? Okay? What? It's banned me. That guy's banned. There must be. You know what I think those are? I think there's like bots, isn't there? Am I right? I keep opening videos these days, and I like look at the comments, and it'll be like some type of verse. And I've got nothing against the Bible or religion or anything, but I think there's a lot of bots going around on YouTube or like in general. I realize like the Twitch bots have gone up a lot. Like not like bot viewers. I'm really think like bot chatters. Like I always get like. Leek will tell you. Leek and Julia will tell you. Like, we get, like, probably, like, 10 or 20, like, bot promotion fucking posts. And they get auto-modded. I have no problem with it. As long as it's, like, respectful, you know what I mean? Don't need, like, get a bar of soap and like dip it down my fucking throat. You know what I'm saying? You can kind of like dabble it around my mouth. You can like put the bar of soap around my mouth, but you don't need to like stick it in my fucking throat and make me like suck on the bar of soap. You know what I'm saying? I'm not really into that, to be honest. I'm more of like a nibbler type. You know, like I'll like dabble on the tip of the bar of soap, but I won't suck on it. You know what I'm saying? You guys get me? Yeah, that we could agree. I'm glad that we could agree on the topic. Write that down, yep. I had a couple of... Had me a leaflet and... Oh, I've had that happen. I've had people show up at my house. They like hand me shit. I'm not gonna lie. I use all that shit as like, oh my god, this lobby is empty. Oh, hell nah. They were talking about sober tier 1? Reactors? I don't even know, man. Yeah, YouTube's very similar to Twitch. Very similar. It's same. Yeah, it's good kindling. Do you have a second? I would say no. Kinda rude. I'm kinda rude. I don't know, I kinda don't like shit being shoved down my mouth in any genre. You know what I mean? They've got nothing against religion at all, like zero. They've got nothing against anyone. In fact, they've got nothing against anyone. Unless they deserve to have something against them, you know what I mean? I don't care what people believe in, I don't care where they're from, I don't care who they are, I don't really care, right? But, in saying that, if somebody's gonna try force feed me some fucking shit, I'm gonna get a little bit annoyed about it, you know what I mean? I'll be like, fuck off, idiot. You know what I mean? Is that wild? I'll just be like, get lost. We're gonna have to reset. This lobby's dead as fuck. Got one player in it. Yeah, 2 seconds and grenades are broken. Yeah. Number 7 going out. Damn it. Quota book, cool. Quota movie, cool. Quota verse, rage ban. Are you fucking resmarted? I just got. Are you brain dead? Bro just started spamming my chat. This was all within 3 seconds. This was all within 3 seconds. If you did that to me as well, you'd get banned as well, dummy. What? Bro's about to copy and paste the entire Bible in my fucking chat. What are you talking about? What? Yeah, you'll spam anything and I'll fucking ban your ass. What the fuck are we talking about? Jesus Christ, man. Holy shit. Holy shit. Do I need to destroy the compartment to take control of the template? No, that you can't capture at the moment. You cannot capture at the moment. Is this game being reasonable? That seems decent today. It seems decent today. Seems decent. No Just Go Team is yet, but that's later. Like, I think... Yeah, it's probably around, like, this era where, like, the Discord teaming gets, like, the worst. It's always around this time, I feel like. So what is that now? That's in, like, 2 hours? Yeah, that's when it gets really bad. Many weeks or weeks? It wasn't a bug? No, nobody can capture. Is Storm playable? No. If always Storm right now, we'd get to. Do you guys want to go? You guys want to go Storm and we go in like one singular kit just to see if there's Discord teamers everywhere or what? Do we just do one singular solo Storm and just like have a lookout with like 10 satchels just to see for one reactor and one kit, like a singular kit? Let's do it. All right, let's send it. This lobby is dead anyways. How do you get over gear fear as a new player? Gear fear is an interesting thing because it's kind of like, I think gear fear is a reaction of, you know, you overvalue loot, right? So I think to me, whenever I get asked how do you get over gear fear, I always say, get whatever you're scared of losing, take it in and lose it. And every single time you get the urge, that it's more about self-discipline. I think every single time you get the urge that you're going to be scared to lose something, you literally take it and you lose it immediately. You take it in and you die. So you're like, oh, I don't want to take in that item. I'm a little bit scared to lose. Take it and die. Immediately. That's what I did in Rust. Because I had some semi-gear fear when I was younger. When I first started Rust, like I'd get like an AK and be like, oh, I don't know if I want to take that out. And then I learned, just take it out and die. Just take it out and die. And then you just get over it. And you realize that's just pixels, right? Then it don't matter. Oh, let's just bring like a singular kit. Well, the problem is that we have to bring more than a singular kit, don't we? Because our stash is full. Oh, we can bring that. And we bring that. We can bring one re-kit, I guess. I kind of rather none, but kind of need to empty out my stash a little bit. I'll bring in the smoke for no reason, I guess. I'll bring in the grenades and bring in... How much is 2 reactors? 14 satchels. That's 7. There's 2 7 reactors. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll bring in like a little bit more ammo. And then we go in with like food. And that. And our shield. Eventually, you play enough, you stop caring. Exactly, yeah, true. Yeah, right. It's a mentality thing, yeah. I think a lot of things come back to the mentality, like the around something. You know, like how you think about something definitely drives a lot of shit. Rust is the answer to get better at all PvP games. I don't think Rust is that aim intensive. It's very tracking intensive, but it's very like, I think the benefit of Rust is game knowledge. You know what I mean? Like, I think a lot of people mistake like mechanical skill for game knowledge as like a difference. I think game knowledge is like the best accelerant to winning in a game. Somebody could be some aim lab fucking professional, absolutely suck balls in a world real gaming adventure. As soon as you drop them into a match, they fucking suck. You know what I mean? In a lot of games like this. That's why a lot of the aim lab, like, the aim lab people play like things like Valorant, where it does really kind of matter. Like, there is a lot of game sense to it, but it does really matter, aim labs. You know what I mean? Like, in a game like this, like, even Arc Raiders, there's a lot of, like, aim and lab kiddies, like, kind of, like, come around and you just kind of... They just spend too much time in aim lab and not in the real game. You know what I mean? They just need to play the game more. They just need to play the game more. Do you ever go in with a tank trampler? I did. The thing about tank tramplers in current, going back to the same topic that we always end up on, Disco Teamers, tank trampler shit. That's it. TRDR. Disco Teamers, tank trampler shit. Boom. That's it. Big trampler, 2v1, dead. Doesn't matter how big a trampler is. Disco team is dead. Right, let's go. Trying to avoid the topic too much. Because it's like the only topic on this game, you know what I mean? It's unfortunate. The game has evolved into one thing. But no engine, it's just a basic trampler. They've added nothing. Is it loot-based matchmaking or something on this game? No. Nothing. Yeah, I'm getting dead lobby now. Before it was fine. Now it's dead. Weird. Like, my lobbies were fine before, dude. But like right now? I don't know why. I don't know what changed. Unfortunately, Sand doesn't have aim assist. But he comes out of console, I'm sure they'll have some aim assist on like console version of the game. I don't think they're gonna do crossplay, right? So they can update the PC version differently. Pretty sure, didn't they say they're not gonna do crossplay? Or it's not on their plans? They probably need crossplay on this game, to be honest, when they do release it to the console. But they said around 1.0, right? They'd release the console. It's like once they've fully fleshed out everything. They said they're not going to do crossplay, but I hope they change their mind. Yeah. I don't really, I'm kind of indifferent. I don't really know. I don't really care. You know what I mean? I don't know. I'm not a console player, so I don't really know. I haven't really seen any like. Console increases PC population was good, right? Good for all. But I don't know if it's good for the console players. My question. I don't know if it's good for the console players. Yeah, I didn't bring in a 70ml, yeah. No coffee, right? I had to drink my coffee with oat milk. Can you drink an espresso with no milk? Yes or no? Like a Bravel espresso with beans, can you drink that without milk? Or is it like really, really bad? Because I kind of need a coffee. You can? Use ice cream, really? Wait. Is that a strat? Does ice cream work if I have no milk? Dude, I had to try oat milk. I couldn't do it. I couldn't drink the coffee. It's fucking disgusting, man. Yeah, I make caramel lattes before. Ice cream works? Fuck it. Maybe I do that. Do we do an ice cream coffee? I don't have any whipped cream, sadly. One. Well, I've got vanilla ice cream in the freezer. You know what happened to me? So this is what happened. I knew I was out of milk. So I went to the store to get milk. And I went there. And I got some food. Something to like munch on, right? A little snack. And I then forgot the milk. Completely. I just didn't get any milk. At all. Zero. None. And so I then went home and I was like, what the hell? I forgot the milk. But I had ice cream as well. Espresso over ice cream? Okay, so what you do is you put the ice cream in the cup and then you put the coffee over top. Like you then put the coffee in the machine and you espresso over the ice cream. Yeah, MRX, that's what I do all the time. This is an official thing. Why have we not tried this? People in chat. Why have we not tried this? We're useless. Who didn't tell me about this monstrosity? You guys have one job. Diabetes 101? You know what is better than? No fucking coffee at all. Alright, pal? I'll take diabetes over no coffee. Hey. I'm just kidding. I don't want diabetes. You're drinking ice cream? Yeah, but it's got coffee in it, right? Caffeine isn't gonna dilute. It's fine. Use ice cream just like humor if you want. Just as much as you like, really. I like ice cream in Coke. Oh, you eat the ice cream and then you drink the coffee afterwards. So it's a coffee ice cream kind of thing. So you get the caffeine. So you get the best of two worlds. You get the caffeine and you also get the sweetness of the ice cream. Ah, I see the point. Turn to your left? What the fuck? Oh, he's hiding in the rock. Dude, I'm reading chat. He nearly dodged me. That'd be chat. Spot on that. That'd be chat. I'm reading chat. I don't have like 15 eyes, okay? Beyond popular belief, I don't have 15 eyes on the back of my fucking knob. You look straight at him, but was I looking at my monitor? I'm sorry for not being, you know, a streamer that doesn't read chat, alright? No, I'll learn from my mistakes. No more chat. You guys are done. You guys are done, pal. The glorious sniper. The emo. Hello down there. It's your new captain speaking. Oh my god, I nearly died. Holy shit. I think I took 3 shots. Wow. Wowza. You gotta be careful with the AIs these days, you know what I mean? They're getting dangerous. They're getting smarter. They're getting smarter, I tell you what. Had a couple of interactions with these AIs. They usually fuck me in the ass and not the person who's right next to them. It's usually the AI's preference. PC console conflict, they're just not so, oh, so they're open to it, but they're not like planning for it. Okay, interesting. I mean, whatever they think is best. There's reasonings behind the curtains, you know what I mean, to every decision, and like, there's probably even reasonings why they haven't nerfed grenades, and there's definitely reasonings why they haven't, you know, announced that teaming is bannable and stuff like that. There's certain reasonings behind things, right? Because they can't promise something they can't moderate or something like that, right? There's always reasoning. Not saying that it's acceptable or not acceptable or whatever, but there's always reasoning behind it, right? So, hopefully it's something that they can think about in the future. That'd be nice. How many POIs on the map? I don't know, like 13, isn't it? I know that console release makes things harder. Something I've noticed about every game that releases on console is it's like uncharacteristically like really slow with updates. Like take like Arc Raiders for instance. Like Arc Raiders was like fucking snail pace, dude. Like you guys were, I don't know if you guys were there for the Teenade meta, but it was a disgusting meta, right? They eventually got nerfed, obviously, but Teenade meta was a fucking disgusting meta, right? And it took them on that game a fucking eternity to fucking ban it. Like, eternity. Oh, not ban it, but, remove it. And I think a lot of that was to do with console. Specials. Hello down there. Hope you're having a very nice day today. Honestly, I'm personally having a very nice day today. Yeah, a lot more approvals, and in PlayStation has to like verify all the files, and you know what I mean, whole 9 yards out there. Okay, I don't think, like, you know, I don't think, like, putting our nose up and be like, oh, we don't need the console players is, like, a smart approach. I think what it is like, they should wait until the game doesn't need weekly and monthly updates before they release on console, just because, like, you know, then it makes sense, because, like, we don't need to update weekly. All the balancing's done. all that shit. And then it's easy to kind of like, there's no bad things. Once the game's done, once the game's completed, there's nothing bad about adding it to console. There's no like, oh, that's a bad idea. You know what I mean? There's nothing. It's fine as long as the game's completed. If the game's not completed, then it gets bad because then they can't do shit, right? I got fur on my nose. It's annoying. Fuck. Should have taken a pistol. I'm gonna fist him. Get a good shotgun, actually. Gotta pay for every purchase. Yeah, I think. Yeah, console is good, like, future thing. Once the game's done. But they need to, you know, like, I think the problem about games like this at the moment is, like, there's a big discourse between, like, force wipes, non-force wipes, and there's, like, a whole different section what they have to go down before they even think about anything. You know what I mean? Like, is it gonna have force wipes? Is it not gonna have force wipes? If it's not gonna have force wipes, how is the balancing gonna be? How are they gonna drain your loot? Like, there's certain things where it's like, it's one of the biggest reasons that ABI and Data Force can survive with it is because they have literal economist people. What their job is to figure out the economy and how to drain cash from their player base. They've literally got an economy of like trading, and you lose money as you play. You could win every raid and still somehow lose fucking money in those games, because it's all limited. You get like purple ammo and then you lose it and it's gone. You know, like there's certain systems in those games where it's like the economy is heavily manipulated, so it kind of balances it out. But in a game like this without wipes, like let's say in like 4 months time, what the fuck are you going to be doing? You know what I mean? Like, what would there be to do? You know what I mean? Like, I don't see this game without wipes. I don't see a vision. Oh, it's not easy at all. What is this? This is a 4. This is a storm dive 4, yeah. So you get a shield and stuff like that. I'm just looting it because I wanted to craft some grenades. Yeah, exactly, MRX. I think the thing is like, if you don't want wipes, you need that, right? You need a way to drain people's money, and you need a way to like drain them slowly of their goods, and stop them from, you know, becoming too wealthy. Look over there. Only 3 players. If I had to play US, looks like. I don't really mind playing US. I prefer with capturing though. That's another thing about no capturing currently, is that it's very hard to just get into the game in its current state. Another reason why I don't recommend anybody buying it currently is because, like, right now in its current state, it's very hard to actually like get loot from nothing without capturing. Kind of like down bad. We're all a little bit down bad currently. Hello from Brazil. What's up, dude? I played Brazilian servers once on Ark Raiders. They didn't like me. They didn't like me. It really hurt my feelings. They didn't like me at all. It really impacted myself. Play trios? Nah, trios is kind of boring. At the moment. I think trios is a little bit boring without capturing, because the thing about trios is the balancing is capturing. So yeah. What does that mean, Mr. Fence? I don't want to say something I don't know the meaning of. She's trying to cater to the casual players. Yeah, we'll see how that works. I haven't seen it work yet, but we'll see how it works, you know? We came here to see if we would come across some Discord teamers, but I've already killed one player. He wasn't Discord teaming. But there's only 3 players in the lobby, so... It shows you what happened here, doesn't it? Shows you what happened here. They got violated. Poor fellas. Oh, it means long live Brazil? Oh. Yeah, they are working pretty fast. I think for sure. Yeah, I've never seen catering to... I don't think catering to anyone is a problem. It's not about casuals and it's not about... It's not about casuals or anything. To be honest. 90% of people who claim to be casual aren't casual. You have to remember that in games like this. They're shitters. Okay? There's a difference between shitters and casual. Alright? Most people that are casual, they're not entering any discourse on a game. They're not in a Discord. They don't have time to be chatting in a Discord. They aren't around. Those guys aren't casual. They're shitters. Like cry about things. Okay? There's a very big difference, alright? Because that's not the same thing. Being a shitter isn't it being a casual. That's not how this works. Fuck! I just gave that guy a massive boost. Holy shit. Dude, I'm literally folded in here. I can't even move. I can't even move. Get me moving. Come on. Holy rebound. I just pop up the shield. I don't care. I'll just pop up this. It's one way now, but let's go it. Why not? Coming in hard. Oh, he's boosting away though. Damn it. No. Of course he's trying to grenade spam me. What a cutie. What a little cutie. What a little cutie. Aww. Little grenade spam. I like that. What a cutie. Wow. Well, that shield's still alive. 5 left. You gave me 3, I had 3 on me. Wait, somebody C4 in my reactor. Wait, somebody's on my ship? Did you guys see that explosion on my ship? Somebody's on my ship, I swear. There was an explosion. Blow it up, I can't. I need more satchels. I'm just having fun.
You like picking on new players.
Oh, you new player?
Yes, I am a new player, brother. That's why I've got a new ship.
I've also got a new ship.
Yeah, and you've got all the fucking good gears, brother.
No, I just got your grenade that you were trying to use against me.
You're using a fucking...
I just showed him what it would have been like if I died to his grenades. That's all I was trying to show, man. I was just trying to help him out. New player with grenades, yeah, new player. They launched the anti-cheat update? Yeah. I don't know, it's hard to say. It's been around for a while. But how did my box get here? Did he transfer it? I seen an explosion on my ship. That's quite odd. A little bit confused by that. Running away from somebody without a cannon on the front is pretty hilarious. And then crying that I'm bullying a new player when he's got food on all of his things. This guy isn't new. I didn't even do that. This guy was sweating his gooch off. Oh god. He's got food in every fucking drawer, dude. Claiming he's a new player. That's pretty hilarious. Must work for some people, maybe, you know? Like, he'll be like, oh, I'm new, and then, like, he gets away with it kind of thing. Can't really believe anybody out here. Nobody new is putting fucking food in every drawer. You can't even do that in a loadout screen, dude. You have to literally go around to each drawer and put 4 food in each thing. Like, yourself. Alright? Like, that guy's not a new player, mate. Not in any realm is that guy a new player. And knows about grenade meta, yeah. My team thinks I'm crazy. Yeah, it's definitely a strat. Like, putting food in all the things and stuff, it's a good strat. We need more satchels, though. This guy. Could be low-key kind of cooked here. Oh no, he's kind of dog shit, looks like. He's turning while trying to shoot me. And he's missing all of his legs now. Or 2 of them at least. Doesn't seem to be the best player, but don't underestimate, you know what I mean? We will not underestimate him. Yeah, but he's claiming he's a new player. New players aren't looking at YouTube videos. What are you talking about? He's not a new player is what our point is. Guy's capping. Guy's fucking capping. I stalled out there to repair his legs. Fuck! That won't work then. If you don't know the game, I guess you could. That all the stretch through. He'll be coming around left there because I've dropped the AI behind me. There he is. He's got a shotgun turret. Fuck. That's bad. Are you fucking kidding me, game? Oh my fucking god. This game is so fucking dog shit. And now I can't climb a ladder. Oh my fucking god. This fucking game is so dark shit. And I can't climb a fucking ladder. Holy shit. Got a shotgun. My left, I think. Oh no, it's a rifle. Got grenades in hand, I think. Yep. Of course it is. Is this guy also a new player? Is this guy also a new player or what? Can I heal, please? I should be whittling down HP with the grenades. Actually, he's got shelves in here though. Even if I did that, I'd play it well. Yeah, they're fine, Fruki, they're fine. They're fine, Fruki, they're fine. That's our gimmick? Yep, literally. They're fine, Fruki, they're fine. Fine. They're fine. Nothing to see here. Nothing to see here. Nothing at all. Especially the fact that you can't loot that. Nobody's out of beans? I don't believe it. I don't believe it. This is a big ship to run out of beans that quick. I got the shotgun turret I needed. After the team spawn kill. Hey man, he gave me the grenades. His fault, not mine. If he's a big doesn't mean they're smart. Well, he should. He has a lot of tech. He should be smart enough. There's beans. Right there. He's just not spawning intentionally. He has beans. No, he's waiting for me. He's waiting. I think he's waiting for me to start cannoning his ship. Then he's gonna get up, and then he's gonna kill it. And then he's gonna like run. No? Nothing? Thought I was cooking with that one. He spawned. Right? No? Nope. Nope. He did not. Nope. Yeah, he definitely gave up. We're running out of C4s, bro. I get my stash even. I'm just like getting stripped of all my materials fighting this shit now. I haven't been going up and loot. I win most of my games, like I survive at least. I just haven't been going up my loot in loot though. Just because like every single time I fight somebody, like their friend comes around the corner and fucks my ship in the ass, and then I kill them. But because I can't capture, I have to like run on foot with like a singular box. So I'm going like net negative every single raid. Since Discord team has gotten being so popular, you know what I mean? So kind of is what it is. Kind of like sacrifice for the greater good of the game kind of thing. We sacrifice all the loot for PvP kind of thing. In saying that though, we can collect some from their box. This purple ammo, I'll take that. That's a shit shield, don't care about that one. He didn't have any GP. Wow, I got unlucky. Got everything I need, I think. Maybe I take the revolver. Drop food. Drop ammo. Take the revolver, because why not? Anything else? Not really. Just win by boarding and killing them? Yeah, of course, of course. If you win in all your FPS combat, right? Then yeah. Yep. You can destroy them. Hey, did he had grenades on his first life as well? Or was that the other guy? Whose body is that? Who the hell is that? Was that him? I think it was him, right? What the fuck? Where did you come from? Time to go to the extract. I want to try this fucking ice cream coffee thing you guys are talking about because I'm already tired, dude. You know what I mean? I'm already tired, man. Need some coffee in my system. Gotta lock in. I think this game's very difficult for them. That's why I'm not like super angry at the developers. I think certain decisions, what are in their power, I'm angry about. Like the topic, once again, for the 15th time already. Not taking a harsh stance against Discord teaming and teaming in general is going to really sacrifice this game's life. And that's more, I more class that as maybe ignorance and stupidity than not being able to handle it as a dev team. Because it's just a little bit like, it's going to kill the game. So, maybe you should have a harsh stance against it. Believe it or not. So, it's more on the ignorance, stupidity thing than an overload from the developer side of things. But, you know, like, everything else seems decent, you know? How are they supposed to enforce that? We've already been over this a million times. I don't need to explain it again. Heaps of games have enforced it successfully. They can do it as well. Look at Battle Royales, for example. Go try Discord team in Fortnite. Good luck. You get reported one time. They check over your footage. They check that you're queuing at the same time, and you'll get a fucking ban. Good luck. It's enforceable. It's been enforced in the past. Apex Legends, H1Z1. You can try Discord team on all of the game. PUBG. Good luck. This means to an end. Let's not pretend like games haven't sorted it in the past, right? Let's not pretend like it's impossible. But I don't want to go over that topic again and again and again. Can't be bothered. Ban or teaming? Yep. Look at the Discord, guys. Look at the clip section. That's literally just listed on it. People are literally quitting in thousands. You're not fully looting them? Silvers and Val? No, not really. I don't really need the silver loot. I just kind of need... What I need is like C4 crafting materials. And we're just here to see if we're going to come across like canvas and shit. But yeah. Enough about that topic. I don't want to even talk about it. I've already explained it. All the time. What's up, Letho? I don't mind if they increase the queue times a little bit. That would be fun. But it'd be too hard to do in a Voyage lobby, for instance. You know? Even Storm, like look at my Storm lobby. Like, who are they increasing the queue from? You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Like, who are they increasing the queue for over here? Already, so those. They added duos? Nah, I've never seen it work. You think that duos would help. If somebody can't win a 2v3, they can't win in a 2v2. Trust me. That's not how it works. They gonna immortalize you and your mates? I don't know. I actually have no idea. They haven't told us yet. How many trampolines did you destroy today? I don't really know. Not that many. It's been kind of a slower day to the start, but yeah. Oh, donate C4? Nah, it's all good, man. I appreciate you, though. But I don't really take airdrops. When Capture comes back, we'll generate C4 out of our asshole. Trust me. We're good. It's actually gonna. It's not that hard. It's just the shit is doing it? For now. I mean, yeah. For now. We get a price reward. It would be $3,333.33 USD each teammate. And immortalized in game somehow. I don't know exactly how we are immortalized in game, but yeah. Somehow. Somehow. They'll figure it out. In the back end. I assume. I'm kind of chilling. I mean, I don't really mind. Whatever they discover. I think it'd be pretty cool. For their first tournament to kind of have that, you know? Like, it made the stake quite high for the tournament. Like, people wanted to win, you know? Like, even if people didn't need the money, like, being immortalized in the game is pretty cool. Who's getting the 34 cents? Good that is, buddy. He set it all up. And he went with races? Ah, man. There's people like that. That's why I don't raid people I don't know. There's like 3 people I raid AimLab. Like, there's like, it's Spuddy, Sierra Moore, and probably like Sequisha. I don't raid people I don't know. If I haven't watched them, I can't raid them. It's for a reason. If I don't watch them, I can't raid them. There's some people even on Twitch these days that are a little bit cooked. That I really would prefer not sending my audience to. Let me raid it. You know what I mean? The lone wolf. It's a little bit dead, but yeah. WE1, right? WE1. It's a little bit dead though, but. W-ish. A team trample mode? Maybe. Honestly, like, you know, like, no solution is more queues at the moment, right? Is the thing. Like, I think there's, like, so many cool ideas that they could implement, like, mode-wise, gameplay-wise, and all that in the future. But you don't want to be Dark and Darker, right? Like, Dark and Darker has actually a decent amount of players these days. But it still kind of feels like you've got the same people. It's just because there's so many queues. Like, if you play anything other than Squire Royale, you get fucking 15-minute queues and you never find anyone. In OC anyways. So, it's all about, like, cool ideas, but what about the queue time? You know what I mean? That's always at the tip of the iceberg. It's like, cool ideas, but what about the queue? Well, cool ideas, but how many players are going to be per lobby? You know what I mean? Stuff like that. So imagine they added skill-based matchmaking right now, and my last lobby had 3 players in it. Imagine if they added skill-based matchmaking right now. Who the fuck would be playing against who? Who would exist? Like, hello? Anybody in my lobby? Hello? You know what I mean? It'd practically be like fucking, you're in some like wild dystopian world by yourself. Like shit like that. Like, good ideas. But, got no room to implement them yet. I highly believe that a game this size, focus, is to try to complete the game to a point where, I might be wrong on this, where it gets to a point where if people come in, that they stay, right? Like right now, currently, in its current state with Disco Teamers, for instance, and all that shit, other topic, whatever, in its current state, I think if any players bought the game in its current state right now, that they would be gone within a week. Alright? And so your goal with a game like this is to get it to a state where if a new player plays the game, or anybody plays the game, they don't leave after a week and they stay around. That is the reality. That is your goal, is to get people to stay for a long period of time. And that's how you get a game like Rust, right? Where like, it's like a self-generating prophecy. People play it because it's fun and it's playable, and more people play it because more people are playing it. Well, then people play it because more people are playing it, right? And it just goes up in a trajectory from there. But it's very hard to get into that state, right? I believe anyways. It's probably very difficult to get into that state of where the game is playable for everyone and can still grow and not die off. But it'll get there eventually, maybe. Maybe, or it won't. It might get there, or it won't. Rust is the exception. There's plenty of exceptions out there where games have gone up and not down after release. This game has a potential to go up. It's got a very addicting gameplay loop to it. As soon as it goes up, then we're good. It needs to start going up. It needs to stop dropping down, right? Then you need to get your game into a healthy state where it maybe balances and then it starts going up. That's kind of the goal. It's kind of like Dark and Darker, where it kind of like, it went down and then it balanced at like 5k players and it kind of just floated and then it started to go up now, right? And that's just how games Just because the game's population is dwindled, it doesn't mean that the game's dead. You know, like, a lot of people get a little bit like, the game's dead! You know what I mean? But it's like a little bit like, it's gone down. But it doesn't mean that it can't bounce back. It doesn't mean it doesn't have a rebound. I'm not saying this game can have a rebound. It's just, you know, in general. Doesn't mean like, oh, it's gone. GG's. Turn off the servers, guys. It's never gonna work. You know what I mean? It doesn't mean that. Yeah, I've killed plenty of people like that, man. Yeah, dude. Big tramper doesn't mean they're good, right? For one. And for two, I think, like, high tier tramplers, like, I don't know, you just counter them by boarding, right? Like, if you, as soon as you get into a cannon fight with a high tier trampler, you're getting fucking folded like a lawn chair. But as soon as you board them, you've got it, you've evened the odds. You've evened the odds a little bit. You know what I mean? Armored artillery, it's not as strong as you think it is. You're talking about the armored plates? It looks like chest armor? It's not as strong as you think it is. It's 1500 HP. It's weak as piss. I'd be more scared of storage units than I am of that. It's nothing. 8 players only. Damn, dude. What's happening? Damn. I had to go to US West, huh? It's alright. We could go to US West. I've got some loot, I think. Is US West got any players? Fish lobby? Nah, I was in this lobby before 69. They had 1 player before. The reason I was the same lobby is because forum. Wait. Was it Borum? No, it's 9 now. No, it wasn't Borum. Maybe you're right. Hey, the problem that the reason why I'm a little bit like, ugh, because our last voyage was only had 1 player in it. This one has 9, and our storm dive had 3. There's a lot of people here. I heard something spawn, so we should be good. I need to get some fucking... Wait. Wait, they just killed a ship. I need to get some fucking Greek yogurt real quick. I'm hungry. Come on. I've said it before. I'm such a fan of Greek yogurt that if it came out like one day that Greek yogurt is generated with semen, I'd still eat it. I'd still eat it. It's like angels come, bro. It is what it is. Unfortunate, pal. I'm still eating it. Don't care. Greek yogurt is that good. Now you mentioned it, what? Coffee on Greek yogurt, is that a thing? Nah, that would go all bitsy and shit. It'd go all like chunky. I hate chunky shit, dude. That's gross, bro. What the fuck? But then you get all like little chunks in it. Can't do that. Some things have like an odd reaction, right? When it comes to like coffee and like heat and stuff. Like some things like quote unquote curdle, right? Would that probably happen? That probably would happen, right? It would curdle. I don't know what causes something to curdle. Is it like a chemical combination or is it heat? Like I don't know what makes something curdle. Is bull milk? Wait, really? Diacidity? Yeah, probably would make it curdle then, huh? I just fucked up. I feel like I'm gonna get stuck in it. Oh my god, I'm a beast of the city. Like, what the hell? I'm even going the wrong way. That's how... Wait, am I going the wrong way? No, he's at Vinny. Up here. Is bull milk? Really? What are you telling me right now? The bull's a male, I know, but what are you telling me right now? The bull doesn't have milking units. Is it cum? Is it bull cum? It's not bull cum, is it? I'll fold my monitor in half and I'll leave this room immediately. I'm still gonna eat it. I'm still gonna eat it. I'm sticking to my point before. I'm still gonna eat it. I like Greek yogurt that much. It's unfortunate. Oh my god, why did I park my ship so far away, bro? Oh my god, am I stupid? I'm halfway across the planet. I thought it was inside him. Why am I so far? Dude, nah, the city moved. The city moved, trust. I was closer than this. The city moved. It's fucking floating. It's like the sand. It was like a fucking earthquake. White monster? What is wrong with you? I don't like energy drinks. Is that an unpopular opinion? Ones in chat, you drink energy drinks. Twos, you don't. I don't do energy drinks. I don't do energy drinks. Are you guys energy drinkers? I'm a tour. I can't do it. I've got nothing against energy drink drinkers. I drink 7 a day? What? Does Coca-Cola count as an energy drink? I've got one in my fridge. Does that count as an energy drink or not? Is Stealing Travelers back in the game now? 2 a day minimum? Wow. Interesting. I drink 2 to 3 a day. Wow. That's insane. I didn't know that people drank like that many. Is that why there's an age limit on them now? You guys know about the age limits now, right? Like, I think it wasn't even me what bought the drink, but somebody was like, I think it was somebody else. It was somebody else. I wasn't buying the energy drink, but somebody literally bought an energy drink and it popped up like, "Are you sure you're 18 plus?" and shit, or 16 plus. And I'm pretty sure at some places you have to show them ID or some shit. Fucking weird out there. You spam spacebar to move faster. Yeah, I know that, but I wasn't doing it downhill because I've died to full damage by doing it. Okay, Doc. Yeah, it's not pretending to be doctors, but you do what you want to do, you know? Your life, not mine. Your life, not mine. I don't really care what people do, you know what I mean? If people want to drink energy drinks, they want to drink energy drinks. I drink coffee. Coffee will probably come out that it fucking mushes your brain one day, you know what I mean? That explains a lot over here. You know what I'm saying? Explains a lot what's going on over here. I can tell you that much. Explains a fuck ton. I, the captain of the boat. Oh, oh my God. Oh, come on, please. Please. Where is he? I hear him, don't I? How do I hear him, but I don't see him? Do you guys not hear him? I heard him, like, inside me, dude. Like, he was inside me. He's objectifying me. Hello there. But now I hear him inside me again. Oh, he's up there. Ah! That's not a good idea. Oh my God, he's about to fucking shoot me in the head. Not cool, dude! Not cool! Not cool! Yeah. Just keep running. They're fun. I wanted to fucking barrel him to death, you know what I mean? I really wanted to kill me and I kill him. Yeah, YouTube's still going crazy. I don't really know what's happening over at YouTube. I'll take it though. I'll take it. I don't really know what's happening over at YouTube. Something's happening. I mean, I was speaking to some big streamers on there, and they seem to believe that every like 6 to 7 months, there is something what they call an algorithm push, but kind of like emulates similar to bots, but not at the same time. They're like real people. But they're people what, you know, like fall asleep watching videos and then they end up on live streams. And then so you get into this algorithm where you get pushed to a bunch of people what are asleep. And then YouTube farms them for ads while you're farming them from ads. It seems like a weird system, but alrighty. Yeah. Yeah, I know what happens to people. I tested it as well. I woke up on a live stream as well. It happens every so often that you just get pushed into things. I don't know. It's interesting. I mean, whatever. Yeah, Vince, for sure. Well, to me that people watch videos while trying to fall asleep. Started pushing your channel? Yeah. I will take it, because like a lot of people from YouTube end up on my Twitch as well, so like the YouTube stream promotes my Twitch. Kind of a good thing. New kit? I'm just going back with my kit. Be easy to rig it up. Kind of a good thing if YouTube pushes my live stream to more and more people. Yeah, it's a very popular thing. How much does that EC4 cost? It's weapon parts. I think it's like 3 weapon parts, is it, or some shit? What is it, guys? 5 weapon parts? It's 5 weapon parts. The reason I'm going kind of like down bad on C4 at the moment is like I'm trying to like save it. Just until Catherine comes back so I don't run out completely. Because that'd be horrendous. Without C4, I'm cool, man. I'm cool. I'd be a baked bean. Yeah, it's 5 weapon plus weapon. We're going. Fuck. Gonna need to kill him with a shotgun turret. But maybe I can use his turret. Now think about it. I had to see him smoke, but didn't use a fucking shotgun turret. You think it should be more expensive? Nah. Probably not. Just because of how grenades work and all that. Thank you so much for the gift, so I appreciate that, man. The grenades are cheaper. Or just said cheap, I guess. Well, not cheaper, but similar. Wait, what? I thought you were dead. What's all that exploding? I heard like a big explosion and all that. I do need a coffee, don't I? Holy shit. That either just changed like cost of a lot of things to compensate for C4 price increase, like grenades, stuff like that. You know, barrel's gonna have I have a little bit of like a PTSD effect. Like whenever I see a barrel, it reminds me of the cheating epidemic. Yeah, it destroyed my steering wheel. Goddamn bars. It's all only 9 players. Oh, game's kind of dead. While we are driving forward into the base, give me 2 seconds. Must be like a super full ass lobby that we're not getting into, huh? Or some shit. It's a Sunday. There's no way there's only like this many people playing in Voyage. Like we're currently like locked out of the full lobby, maybe. So we're like an empty lobby. Nobody wants to get teamed on? Yeah. We got Mystical Hunters coming out in 3 days. We'll see how the game does do that. Imagine that. Imagine if I got Shadowbanned. I'd be so tilted. 29k peak? Yeah, I don't really believe that though, to be honest with you. And this is like the energy fans, but got those people to come back. I don't really see what people are hyped about. You know what I mean? I don't know if I entirely believe it. Run back. Now my next break is getting that fucking coffee in my system. Shadow Band, imagine that, dude. Yeah, I know. I know what Steam chart says, but it doesn't mean I believe it. I don't know how much I believe that jump right there. 10,000 people getting on within an hour. You know what it reminds me of? This game right here. You wanna see something? Do you know the odds of every day the chart looking the exact same every single day on a game? Do you know the odds of it looking like this? No. No. Not this game, my friend. You want to know something insane about this game, Peace Million? OCE servers died 6 months ago. It doesn't even have OCE servers. You have to wait 10 minutes per queue. It's a sign of botting, my friend. I don't believe it on that. I'm not saying this game had like botted increase, but I don't entirely believe Steam charts is what I'm saying in general. There's so many points to Steam charts, I'm not like, oh yeah, I believe that, dude. You know what I mean? Any stat can be botted these days, so I don't really believe it. Nah, that game's not a big game. No, you're wrong. I'm the 1,000-hour Data Force player. So yeah, no. There's no players. Sorry, but no. We're acting like that game's Rust or some shit. There's probably like nobody in chat what plays it. Nope. It is full of bots. Good point though, but yeah. Yep. I mean, Sand, compared to Sand, but Sand is different, kind of, in the fact that it's like 10,000 players in an hour. But I think that's when people get home from work. Isn't it 7 PM or some shit? It's a little bit late, but 7 PM US time is when that spike occurs, the 10,000 player spike. But then again, people were saying in chat earlier that NA Central has no players though, so I don't understand. How are we on like the highest peaks that the game's ever endured, but like yet people aren't finding anyone? Seems odd. It doesn't add up. Choose a fuck, yeah. Central's always here. No, when I played it. Central was popping when I played it. I got a count there. That was like 2 weeks ago though. But yeah, it's not as popping as the other one. Might have to reset again. I hope that we get into a full lobby. It's got 9 players in it, dude. Fuck. A bit hard before, yeah. Might have to play US servers. Might have to switch servers, my friends. A little bit dead. Alright. Usually comes a time when you have to switch. Yeah, it's definitely not me. I have an assumption of why there's nobody on. But it doesn't involve me. It does not involve me. It more involves communications. I bet no one really wanted to do Storm Dive without capture. I mean, Leadrat, my chat has a good point. I'm getting like... Alright, let me see if I can show you guys my cards on YouTube. That's actually a good point. I think I can show you guys those. This was my last YouTube stream. Why? I'm a 9,000 subscriber subscribe channel? Why am I getting 2.9k peak on a live stream? It doesn't make sense. You know what I mean? Why me? Why us? Why the channel? I mean, why would I bot though? Like, what would that benefit me? You know what I mean? It doesn't really benefit anyone. Well, definitely not me anyway. You know what I mean? There's not like, oh, I'd bot and make money from doing it or some shit. I don't actually... No offense to YouTube, chat. I don't actually really care about my YouTube streams. At all. Nor would I cheat. You know what I mean? I don't actually care about my YouTube streams at all. I just kind of put it up there for the people with Prime, Premium, you know what I mean? It's not like I'm like, oh my god, I need my YouTube to grow. Nor would I cheat in the first place, you know what I mean? Oh, I need my YouTube to grow, you know. Anybody that knows YouTube knows there's an up and down. Everybody knows that it's a kind of an up and down thing. Like you switch games, you go from like let's say on Twitch you switch games from like 300 viewers, you go to like 150, alright? Let's say you switch games on YouTube, you literally go down to 0. I've noticed since the tournament, yeah, that's what I think as well. Maybe people put me in their titles and YouTube picked up my channel and the algorithm. There's something that I could have maybe thought of as like, that's what something I kind of thought of as maybe like people made videos on the tournament and shorts and stuff like that and they kind of like pushed my name out there more maybe. I have no idea. Brett, I have no idea. Full assumption. Peak 7 Cinema. Yeah, my 9-player lobby. Oh my god, this gameplay is intense. Oh my goodness. This is the greatest stream of all time. This is the greatest time of all time. 9 whole players. I came across one singular guy. Do we try OC again or do we hop off OC? We hop off OC, yeah? We go NA? Yeah, trend, possibly. YouTube's an interesting one. It's a hard nut to crack. I don't even think they know how it works. You know what I mean? I don't even think YouTube knows how the algorithm works. There's just so many people. Like, that algorithm isn't like one guy in an office and he figures out how the algorithm works. That's hundreds, if not thousands of different people working on the algorithm and they know their little sector and nobody knows how it works in entirety. That's how these algorithms work. Even League of Legends. Isn't there a post on League of Legends that explains that there's so many people what work on like the MMR system and all that like not one person really knows it all. So like they had this bug with the MMR system and they didn't really know how to entirely fix it. It took them like an entire season or some shit and it's still not fixed. Apparently. That's like these algorithms are a whole different thing, you know, like these matchmakings and stuff. It becomes like a whole tree of... Okay, what? Becomes a whole tree of thing. Oh. I went Storm last game. It only had 3 players in it. We could go smalls. We could go 1v3s. Do we go 1v3s maybe, guys? I'm usually not like that into 1v3s, but if we're versing nobody. I'm not really into it until we get capturing back, but... Solo, I mean, I'm not finding anyone. I just had 3 empty lobbies back to back to back. In solo. 1 was Storm, empty. Boys, empty. I haven't told anybody that I'm the Stand World Champion. Well, thank you for asking. It is true, I am the Stand World Champion. That was the first, really? Is this NA? This is OC at the moment. Oceanic service. In Europe? Hang on, bro. Switch to Asia? I'd much rather go NA. We got some NA, Luke. Let's go NA. Let's go NA. But I don't have satchels unlocked, so we have to like kill him with cannon. It's a little bit tedious, but... do that. Did you try Europe? I've already tried Europe. Europe was very similar to all I've got a Europe account right here. I'm not going there now though, but I played Europe. I played US Central, US East, and US West. Honestly, somehow, no matter where I go in this game, everybody's still so fucking dog shit. Like, no offense to all of our regions, but just the average population of this game is just genuinely fucking dog shit. This is my Europe account. Like, I've got nothing unlocked. I literally, like, this was like 2 games in, dude. I just fucking farmed. This was like 1 or 2 games of just absolute domination. I killed everybody. It was brutal. I feel like just no matter where you go in this game, everybody's dog shit. Maybe AFK and lobby? Yeah, AFK indeed. If you like difficult, nah, Europe isn't harder than any other region. It's the same. It's the same. But we don't have any shotguns. Look. 0 to hero time, people. Let's go. Lock in. All the servers are the same, my friend. Everything. I'm yet to find a region what feels like, oh my god, these guys are much better than another service. Doesn't really exist. Doesn't exist. Not yet, anyways. Maybe down the line. We go this, actually. I hate fucking M82 rifles. Believe it or not, I would like M82 rifles if you could change your ADS sensitivity, but whenever I aim down sight with the M82, it's like... Just got almost max lobby in Storm? Trolleys? But why have I been isolated? Why have I been kicked out? In Storm? Little Tony visits the NA servers. Let's go lock in. W kit. Wait. Actually, this is a mistake kit. We go pistol. Trust in the system. Trust in the system. Boom. Knock knock, it's little Tony. Hello, let me in. I'll only play Voyage now? Yeah, you experienced it, Alice? Yesterday? Yeah, I get you, man. I get you, dude. You experienced the hell. Sorry to hear that. I actually sent in a message to them. To like one of the developers, because I can contact a couple of them, like one of them or 2 of them, and I kind of just sent in a message. I was a little bit like, literally I worded it this way. Here's how I worded it. Wait, I can actually pull it up. I won't show you guys what I said fully, but if allowing organic teaming allows Discord teaming, then maybe it's worth sacrificing the organic teaming rather than sacrificing every legit player on the servers, because in reality, teaming is a plague. You allow one, it creates other. That was a partial of the message. And you might be like, how do you ban organic teaming? It's not really about punishing the players, as I've already said. It's more about announcing that you shouldn't be able to team, and in general in solos. If you go into solos, you should be solo. And if people don't like that, they should be in trios. And that would cut off 70% of teamers immediately. 70% of Discord teamers immediately would be cut off from that one message alone, an announcement. I'd guarantee it. I'd put money on it. Because as soon as they hear that, boom. Boom. You're back into trios. That's all you need to do. You just need to siphon back into trios, pub. Topic for another time. We've actually been kind of having fun destroying them, to be honest. Well, I have anyways. I've been having quite a good time destroying the teamers. Well, there's more like trucing. Teaming has a victim, Kraz. Teaming always has a victim. You have to remember that. If somebody is teaming, there is a victim to the teaming. It's malicious. Teaming is malicious. Trucing is different. Okay? Teaming is always malicious. That's how I always look at it anyways. When I mention teaming, it's somebody has been impacted by it. It's not just some people what decided not to kill each other. It's the people what decide to kill somebody together. That's teaming. Trucing is different. Teaming is different. Teaming has a victim. Alright? Somebody has to be abused. That's the reality. People having a truce to extract? Kind of, yeah. How's the hunting? Pretty good today. I kind of did lobbies though, so mid. Mortal Engines, is this kind of similar to that? What are your opinions on trio slash six man? They're also only dogshit players. I didn't say that solo's only dogshit. I should have clarified that most of the players are casual. The thing about trios and six mans is that it's not about... Okay, let's say you have an average pool of players. Let me explain it like this, so it's like more simplified. Because it's hard to explain. Let's say you have an average player of pool of players, right? You have let's say this, right? You have solos, you have trios, you have six mans, right? All right, ready? I don't need that line. And then you literally have a pool of players of, let's say you have 1,000 players here, you have 1,000 players here, and you have 1,000 players here. No matter where you are in these things, 90% of them, dog shit. Okay? 90% dog shit. No matter how you word it, is 90% dog shit. So the difference between solos, trios, and six mans is, let's say, in solos, you are the good player. You probably win quite a bit. You win, right? You win. You are the good player. You come across another good player. It's fair. That evens it out. That becomes a 1v1 between two good players. It evens it out. Let's say you're trios, and all three of your teammates are sweaty and good, right? All three of your players are sweaty and good. This makes you the most OP state that you could probably be in, apart from six mans. If all three of you guys are sweaty, you have the most advantage because the chances of you versing another trio, what is sweaty, is 90% not. Because 90% of players are dog shit. And that is the same about six mans. So no matter how you work it out, this is simple math. If 90% of people are dog shit, then you have a more chance to verse people what do not have a full stack of sweats. So if you have a full stack of sweaty players in six mans, it's going to be extremely easy to win every raid. Because 90% of the time, you're not going to be versing fucking six stacks of sweats. So yes, there is just as many dog shit players in trios and six mans as there is solos. It is very similar in every game. It just is what it is. Because as long as you have the sweats, you win. And as long as they don't have the sweats, you win. That's just kind of how it works in games. It's unfortunate, but not everybody's sweaty and 90% of people dog shit. It is what it is. You know what I mean? Six man's, a lot of people have fun. It's just more the cannon warfare than it is like, you know, like what we do. I think most people probably enjoy three man. It's hard to get six sweats together to win all the time, you know? Because let's say you have 4 sweats and they have 6 sweats, you probably lose. Let's say you have 3 sweats and they have 4 sweats. They do have a little bit of an advantage, but you might be able to win. And maybe it's similar as trios as well. Like, let's say you have 2 sweats and then you're versing 3 sweats, you might be able to pull it off. But if they're actual good players, then probably not. If you're one down, you're one down, you know? You're one down, you're one down. It's simple, man. You're one down, you're one down. If you got some fucking guy jerking off in a corner, smoking a bong, and be like, oh, and he's like giggling at a plant, and while you're getting fucking cannoned up the asshole, and he's like, oh my god, there's a plant. You know what I mean? And then you're getting fucking cannoned up the ass, and you're down one. What can you do? You know what I mean? You're fucked. We all had that one teammate, was like out on a different planet. They don't even have to be high. They're just on a different fucking planet. They're thinking about something completely different. You got like a team up your ass, in front of you, and they're like, there's a plant out there. You know what I mean? We've all experienced that. Literally happened earlier, yep. That's rude. I play 3-man sometimes with Spuddy and stuff. Today I'll probably be only doing solos until capture comes back. When capture comes back, I'll probably dabble more in 3-mans and 6-mans and shit. Wait, he fucking left. Did he leave? Fuck, man. The cannon gave me away, maybe. Oh my god, that's a big ship. I don't have any C4 either. Mercy. Leave the gifted, man. Ironclad beacon has already been set off, my friend. It's already been used by this man in front of me. I'm chasing him. I'm sniffing his booty crack. I'm up his ass, one would say. That is a big ship, but I don't think I can even board on this ship. Unless people are primed it. Reminds me of my OC server ships, to be honest. US West has some big boys coming out. Just need a Ceramore to get off, you know what I mean? Yeah, the Ceramore's not on. They're bringing out their big ships. Look at that shit. Look at that shit. That's a big ship. That is not a small ship. It's slow, though. It's very slow. It's an open ladder entrance, I think. Is that the ladder? Is that like... Oh, I could climb that, no? Oh, it's destroyed. Oh, delicious. Very nice. Where are we going, though? I do like that that is destroyed, because then I can matrix serve, maybe. The ship. Oh, he's turning for me now? It's all about you, Slumbo. He doesn't even know that you exist. But now he does, I guess. Fuck you, dude. It clings and then it doesn't cling. Like, god damn, I fucking hate that.
Oh shit, seriously?
Holy ship of hell. Upgrade! Kigu, stop shooting the ship! AI! What is your problem?
Oh, come on, man. Don't do the lame combat of taking the fucking stuff. That's so boring.
What? Those grenades did not kill him there?
Bro, this is so fucking lame. This is like the lamest way to play. Like you don't even like the ship combat?
Oh, this is what I live for! I bet he does love the shit combat, considering he's got some massive ass fucking
Okay,
chonky.
hold up. You can have my stuff. Just let me come out. I'm unarmed.
400 pounds? Yeah, that's a lot.
You win, bro. Because I don't really want to play like this. You win.
I don't do crying very well. I don't do crying very well. Sorry, guys. I'm not letting him live. I'm going to destroy his ship with his own guns. I don't do crying very well, man. I don't do it. That's why I created players. It pisses me off.
Dude, what the fuck is your problem?
Hello there, it's me, little Tony. Hope we're having a very nice day today. Anyways, I gotta secure my loot, you know what I mean?
What does that mean? Why are you being weird? It's just PvP, brother. I'm not mad about the PvP. I just don't like the cannon stuff. I love the PvP and stuff.
Fuck, it's too high, man.
I think
Fuck.
the cannon stuff is just lame. I mean, don't you?
I can't jump up that anymore. Have I lost height or something? There we go.
Wait. Can I at least come team up with you? I'll man one of your cannons and stuff. Like I said, I like the PvP. I have a ton of loot. You can have it all. Wait. I want to be friendly. You're really lame. It's like the lamest way to play this fucking game. Don't want to team up. Don't want to talk. Don't want to play. You don't want to fight. So what's the fucking point?
I'm gonna chase him with his cannons now. I'm gonna chase him down with his cannons. Because he's got no cannons, right? So we could just kind of chase him down. Talk to him. I've already spoken to him enough. He's a crybaby. I fucking hate crybabies. Crybabies are pussies, man. Holy fucking whinger. Play the fucking game. Stop crying, bitch boy. God damn. It's alright to be upset about certain things, but being upset about being, like, shot at is just ridiculous. It's just fucking ridiculous. I'm sorry. There's just no... Like, he's not mad at, like, functions of the game being dog shit or something like that. He's just mad at PvP. Like, no. I'm not doing that. I don't give a flying fucking rat's ass. And to the person who said that he's new, get your little soft cock out and fuck out of my chat, dumbass. Does that look like a new build? Fuck out of my chat, weirdo. What in the fucking weird ass motherfucker that's typing that shit in my chat? Find the fucking door. The exit is top right.
Oh, the fucking cheater bitch.
That guy is the new player. Look at my fucking build. Sure, the PvP properly, you moron. What about a ban, you dumbass? Fuck you. Fuck you. What about a fucking ban, bitch? What about that? I replied to this guy, by the way, guys. Thank you so much for the gifted GG on. I really do appreciate it, man. No life farmer. Boost your ego in this game. Just a real PvP. Get out. Get out. Cry, baby. It's PvP. Pussy. Grow up. If you're a pussy, then sure. I don't really keep PvE players in my chat because they're weirdos, dude. They're like parasocial with their loot. It's such a weird mechanic of being like so parasocial with your own loot that you have like a little cry about it when you see somebody else lose their loot. It's a fucking PvP game, dude. There's extraction games, and then there's fucking Farmville. Go play Farmville. What about that? This guy asked for canon PvP. Well, I got it. Graz, thank you for the prime, dude. I appreciate it, man. Thank you so much for the support. He asked for canon PvP. I'm giving him what he wants. No wonder he wants canon PvP. Look at how big his fucking ship is. No fucking shit. Dude, it's so lame when people take my cannons in this fucking behemoth of a ship. No fucking shit. It takes fucking 45 billion rounds to get into the front fucking door. No fucking shit, Sherlock. Of course you don't want your cannon stolen. Sherlock fucking Holmes over here. Look at that thing. It's a fucking behemoth. Yeah, he's gonna out-heal my fucking damage, watch. I guarantee you he'll out-heal my fucking cannon damage until the extract. I'm hitting the reactor a lot though. I'm full cooldown. There we go.
Yeah, well, you got your wish. I'm definitely fucking not playing this again until they fix the cannons, because like the lamest shit ever.
What do you mean? I gave you cannon warfare. That's what you asked for. Little Tony gave you what you want. You said, please give me cannon warfare, and Little Tony gave you that.
Bro, you're being weird about the PvP instead of trying to have fun. You're like talking only to trash talk.
What? You mean? I told you I am Little Tony and I came here to help. I did what you wanted. You said cannon warfare.
Weird. You're like being a weird fucking troll.
No, no, I am not troll. I am not troll. You troll. Me troll. Not you troll me. Me troll you. You wanted cannon warfare and I gave you what you want. You mad? For no reason. Do. Yeah, I killed the cereal so he couldn't turn it. Thought that was a good idea. He ran off into the desert. I mean, he asked a demon should. Why you ever build a fortress game when some bastard could kill you with a handgun? Because a fortress obviously has a big advantage over a ship my size. Like if you win in PvP, I lose, right? You know, skill issue has been a tale as old as time, right? Skill issue has been a thing since the beginning of gaming. I had a skill issue once. You know, I played Rust and I used to get dominated. For thousands of hours, I got dominated on Rust. For my first 700 hours of Rust, weird statistic, I never got a kill at all. In saying that though, I was playing on like 5 frames. Like actually, it was unplayable. It was like 4-hour queues or something. But for my first 700 hours, I didn't get a singular kill. Not a singular one. I sucked absolute dog shit. The skill issue is his tail as old as time. This isn't a balancing issue. This is a skill issue. He's a big ship. He didn't bring spare kits. He didn't come in like prepared for boarding, even though he knows it's the thing. He had no spare kits. He had like 1 spare kit. He died and he came out with a grey shotgun. Why bring a fortress and have 1 spare kit? If capturing was a thing, that guy would have been gone in an instant. I would have evaporated him like fucking toothpaste on a wall. Just bleh, gone. He had 3 doors to his captains. Bring in spare cannons if all your cannons are being stolen. You know what I mean? Like, there's certain mechanics that you could do to probably revert that. Now, there's other mechanics you can complain about, like Discord teaming, grenades, because those are functions that are, like, pretty busted. But saying that your cannons are being stolen, it's not like I abused a mechanic what is OP at. It's not like I didn't even spam grenades on the guy. I'd be pissed if I spammed grenades on that guy. Sure. But I didn't even do that. I didn't use anything meta. I just fucking killed him. I just killed him. With a fucking pistol. Because he stood on a cannon. And I literally had a grey pistol and a grey shotgun. And I won. That is a skill issue, my friends. Okay? I didn't even have a pepper mill. I don't have any pepper mills on this account. I've got nothing. It's a definition of a skill issue. The definition. It is what it is. He's trying to team with you? I know, but I hate teamers. Yeah, his shit would be worth heaps. Found his loot. It's a second story. He's got spare guns and cargo. You see, I think the problem is now, right, is like, there's objective criticism, and then it's just like being a whinger, right? And I don't think that guy was being objective about anything he said. Like, do I think that removing cannons is OP? I actually do not think removing cannons is OP. Do you know why? Because a lot of people on the internet right now, around this game, say that we need skill-based matchmaking, right? Can everybody agree that there is a lot of discourse around gear-based matchmaking? Can we all agree? We can all agree on that, right? A lot of people want gear-based matchmaking right now, right? And you might be like, so why do you think that the game doesn't need gear-based matchmaking? I am of the opinion that this game does not need gear-based matchmaking at all. It needs none of it. It doesn't need a cent of gear-based matchmaking. It doesn't even need an ounce of it. Why? Why? It's because of boarding mechanics. It's because you can stomp somebody in a big walker like his through just pure domination of boarding them. And that's what makes it balanced, right? That's what makes it work. Is the fact that people like him in this big-ass ship, of course he wants cannon warfare, dudes. Why wouldn't he want cannon warfare? Look at the size of his ship. Of course he wanted me to, like, not board him and just sit there and just pick my fucking nose. Of course he did. Of course he did. Look at this ship. It's fucking massive. And it's in solos. You know what I mean? Of course he did. Oh, no shit, Sherlock. Huh? You know what I mean? No shit he wanted me to fucking ground PvP, no ship combat. It would have taken me fucking 15 business years to kill him. But the balancing is the boarding. This is why we don't need gear-based matchmaking. It's why I'm fine with a ship like this being in the game. Because reality is if you lose to a ship this size, you are at a less position, right? Because you had to board them to then take the cannons, and you had to win like multiple fights, but puts you at the disadvantage because they kill you once and you're dead. And for 2, the literal only mechanic of conquering a ship was bigger than yours is doing what I just did. That's the only way you win. That's it. I wouldn't win with a 40 mil against that guy. He had more armor than I have fucking weight on my ship. That's the reality, guys. Of course the guy with the big ship is going to cry that we need, you know, no cannon taking. This is why the game doesn't need gear-based matchmaking. This is what I just did right there. There's a prime example on the other coin why gear-based matchmaking would be pointless. I'd destroy one compartment and I'd be dead. If it was cannon warfare, yeah, dude, I'd be obliterated. Wouldn't last for a second. Yeah, there's no need for gear-based matchmaking in this game. It's a skill issue. Gear-based matchmaking is a non-understanding of how the game works. Like, that guy's sitting there absolutely losing his shit over me boarding him when he doesn't realize that is the only mechanic what makes the game balanced. Is he chose to bring a big ship, and I chose to bring a small ship. What, even the playground is me boarding him. That's it. The bit of steering is a noob trap? Kind of. Hard to say. I mean, shotgun towers are quite OP at the moment, so like, the shotgun towers are pretty strong, so enclosed steering's really good against shotgun towers. If you're always getting shotgun turreted, a closed steering will save your ass. You know what I mean? You need that cover. But then again, it's also a bigger hitbox, which means it takes more damage, right? Boarding when it comes to 6 and 3-mans. I mean, yeah, 3-mans is still strong. 6-mans, the problem is if there's too many people boarding, or your boarders do nothing, you're probably dead, right? Because, you know, there's 6 people on a fucking cannon. So. Yeah, you take 3 max? Nah. Yeah, I missed the 40 mil green. I know what you're talking about, yeah. It's alright though. I'm gonna reset my character, I think. Real quick. Salsa! Thank you for watching for 15 minutes, my friend. It's hard, because it doesn't really work in DF syncs. You know what I mean? It only works in NA. So it's like, it only works in like the really popular regions, and it's only working during prime time. So like, even that level of matchmaking was so light. It still doesn't work, you know what I mean? There's too many queues in Doubtful Things, you know? There's too many queues. Adding more queues is never an option in a game this size. Adding more queues is an option when the game has like 100,000 fucking players every day. You know what I mean? Concurrently. The average is 100,000 players playing at one time. That's when you can add more queues, but even Delta suffered day one from queues on every map, you know? I remember like in US servers after a new season, people would be doing their quests on 0 damn normal. So you would literally, it would be impossible to get a hard mode. You'd wait in like 30-minute queues on NA primetime. Just because a wipe not a wipe, but like a new season happened, so people were grinding their starting crates, but you couldn't find a queue. Because there's just too many. There's norms, there's hard, there's medium, there's other maps. The alley couldn't find any queues, you know what I mean? It just doesn't work, things. You know? Everyone kills leagues instantly, yeah. Yeah, league killing is a good idea. Yeah, this game only has like 10,000 players or something right now. There's not a lot of players, man. I think this guy's seriously alt F4'd, by the way. The reason I'm so merciless when it comes to even communicating with people like this is because I dealt with them on Arc Raiders, dudes. So I treat them very similar to how I treat Arc Raider players. And it's like in Arc Raiders, those guys were catered to. And then it would just like absolutely cook. It absolutely cooked the game in the end. You know? Absolutely cooked that game. You're like, oh, sorry, dude. I'm so sorry that I PvP'd you properly. You know what I mean? Stuff like that. You have to like apologize for playing the fucking game. Ridiculous. Ridiculous individuals. Fucking ridiculous individuals. I'm so sorry for PvPing you. Would you like a knob rub? Would you like me to get your toenails fixed up? I can also wash your feet if you would like. just request if you would like me to suck your dick. You know what I mean? It's like, what the fuck? Do it again. Oh, hell no. The fucking hell no. Might have struck it. That ain't happen. I need to get my coffee real quick while we're loading in. Like, I feel my eyes getting like... You know what I mean? Do. Yeah, Ark was crazy. Fresh character. Coffee with ice cream, yeah. Because I don't have any milk. So how much ice cream are you saying? Like, how much ice cream are we talking about? Like a spoon? New account because OC's like got no players at the moment. Like a spoon of it? Thank you so much, Anonymous, for the gifted, my friend. I really do appreciate it, dude. You had to buy a machine that big, or you have to build it from scratch? Oh, you had to build it from scratch. The machine that guy was using, you had to build it, and then you had to buy it. You had to build it, and then you had to buy it. Whatever cost it is. Whatever cost that big ship was. It's just so hilarious to me. Of course that guy wanted me to fucking ground him. You know what I mean? Of course he did. Of course he did. I added enough ice cream, guys. I'm not gonna lie. It looks kind of depressing in there. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. It looks kind of depressing in there. I don't know if I added enough ice cream to my coffee. For those of you guys that missed the discussion, I ran out of milk today, so we're trying an ice cream strat. Don't think I added enough. I need to add more. Oh my god, that coffee's strong though. Holy shit. Vanilla ice cream. I added like a tablespoon, but it's practically all been evaporated. In an instant. Do I add more? It was like one like half scoop kinda. It wasn't like a full scoop. It was kinda like a medium scoop. Like all the ice cream's gone. Practically. In an instant. As soon as the coffee hit it, the ice cream evaporated. I should probably add more, huh? Or is this gonna be like a super strong coffee? Whoa. Kinda nice though, huh? I like it. I ran out of milk this morning. It's a horrible thing. It practically turns the coffee cold instantly. These things. Mmm. Cream and sugar? Mm. Yeah, you running out of milk is a crime, you know what I mean? It had to be against some like type of Geneva suggestion or something out there, you know what I mean? It has to be a crime somewhere. In some country, it has to be a crime. You run out of milk. It's unacceptable. It's unacceptable. I should have milk delivered to my doorstep by the government right now.
Tell me you're
Something. Thank you so much for tier 1, dude.
After Chief, we got it again.
Well, that. Whoa! Oh! 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 I do not drink. I do not drink raw dog coffee before. Like black coffee, I don't drink it. I've never drunk it. It's strong, man. It's something. It seems to a different planet. I feel it opening my eyes as we speak. Bro's a psychopath for sure. Okay, what the hell? I'm not a psychopath. I help people. I actually help people in this game. Trust. I actually do help people. I relieve them of their loads. So I take the stash load. You know what I mean? Is summer free yet? No. I ran out of milk today. I'm drinking your coffee beans with no milk right now. But it's not... I don't drink any coffee with no... Oh! Oh! He literally just made a kid quit the game for life. Nah, he'll get over it. If it wasn't gonna be me, it was gonna be somebody else. Yeah. I have no satchels. I can't win against teammates. Are they coming towards me? Are they coming towards me? It looks like they're coming towards me. Are they coming towards me? I think that the smoke's getting larger. Like, I think it's drifting towards my direction. I'm just saying it. Oh wait, this helps me. This helped me. This helps me. Good. AI's in front of me left. It's just so strong. The coffee with no milk is just so strong. It makes me die. It's just so strong. I'm raw dogging it, you know what I mean? I don't do raw dogging. I'm raw dogging the coffee right now, dude. But it kind of has woken me up. Even though it makes me feel a little bit... Makes you a man. Re-go it? No. I'm not re-go getting it up. I've already drunk it all. It's too late. It's too late. It's already gone. Alright? I can't add anything more to it. The adding phase has been completed. Okay, it's cooked. I've deep-throated the rest of the coffee. It's all out. We've got nothing left. Yep, it's done. It's done. I need to work on my terminology of things, I think. I need to come up with different words, you know what I mean? I really have a way to say things. Like right now I'm gonna go take this man's load, you know what I mean? Like that, they just don't sound right. You know what I'm saying? It just don't sound right. It really just doesn't. But I mean what I said, you know? I really do. But they fought and then they left each other. What the hell? But now that guy's leaving. But he's rotating on me? But it's a fake fight. It was a fake fight. Yeah, it was a fake fight. I don't believe it. There's no flame. Look at their ships, there's no flame. That guy's rotating around me or what? I don't believe it. I see shots, but I don't see any flames. That guy's leaving. Oh, he's turning. I don't know, guys. This is risky, but fuck it. Only live once, right? Be cooked or get cooked, you know what I mean? Oh no, this ship's half fucked. That's for sure. It didn't look fucked from far away. Wonder why that is. Render distance, I guess. Fuck you. Damn, nice shots. Is that his ship over there? But this is somebody else's ship. Okay. But no, that is his ship. There's good shots from him. No loot on me. Believe it or not. Stupid. Was good shots. Don't know about that push though. That was a risky push, I feel like. Very risky. Risked it for the biscuit kind of gameplay right there. I kind of respect it though. You know what I mean? He went for it all. All or nothing kind of gameplay. Kind of respect that. Kind of. Oh god, that's shooting fast. Is that a blue? Oh wait, oh, he's glitching it. Wait, since when did the glitch back? Oh no, that's a blue. Never mind. I thought he was glitching it. I didn't see. Why am I so blind? Like, it feels like I can't see anything. I thought he was like fucking glitching it, like the fucking tapping meta. I thought he was tapping it. I was like, what the fuck? There's a glitch back? It's like, is that a blue? No, it isn't a blue. Is it a blue? Yes, it is a blue. Is it a blue? Maybe it's not a blue. Is it a blue? Yeah, it is a blue. That guy's coming back for round 2 from behind me right now. We gotta lock in. Ah, for fuck's sake! How do I still not have lean right now? You fucking kidding me? I need to get going, like now. Holy surviving reactor. Oh my god. Oh my god, guys. What the fucking tank am I versing right now? And now I'm one hit for a shock. Alright, that's fine. Not the worst. I think he's got a 40 though. We're gonna have to use the ship to like dodge. Oh, he's coming in for my loot. Looks like, maybe? Coming for a board, possibly? That shotgun turret killed me so far. Didn't expect that. Oh, he's gonna try to shoot me with that again. Right. While he's doing that, I can repair my engine. Bad idea. Trying to survive this third party here. This is rough. Holy fuck. You mean? Hey, shotgun turret is really suppressive. This is a rough third party. I need to turn our engine away from him so he can't get it for free. And then we repair our engine as we're running because our engines want it. And then we're good. We just needed to get him off the turret. And then now we can repair it and then we go back for him. Dude, that 70 is strong, you know? I didn't really realize how strong that 70 was. That 70 is very, 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 very beamy from afar. Like distance wise, man. It's kind of like a shotgun but isn't a shotgun kind of thing, you know? It's a shotgun but isn't a shotgun. Because it can shoot very far. Oh my god, he's gonna snipe me with it again. This guy's a real one-trick fucking wonder, isn't he? Holy fucking shit. Hopefully he can't see me here. There we go. There we go. This guy really crutches on that fucking shotgun turret. That shotgun turret is hurting. It is hurting, my friends. Holy shotgun crutch. Yeah, it's really good at, well, it's not that good at deterring boarding. It's really good at boarding. I wouldn't say that it's like greatest at deterring boarding. It's not really deterred me from anything. The only reason it worked in its current state was because of the third party. I wouldn't say that it would work in like a normal sense of like if their goal was to deter me from boarding officially, like without the third party category in it. I don't think it would have worked at all. But it's really worked at third partying like really well because I can't really gain the gap, right? But I think it's more to do with the fact that third party with the shock current one makes it stronger, right? My personal opinion. My turn. No, I'm out of ammo. Now my turn. I can take this ammo right here. There was a battle. He really worked that 70. It really was a good strat. You know what I mean? Like, genuinely. The 70 was a good strat for the third party. Worked well. Oh, honestly didn't really expect him to come in because it was green flaring before he came in as well. Shooting up vegan flares. I didn't actually expect him to even fight us at all. He did really well. Really well. He didn't capitalize on the third party strong enough, no. He should have won that, for sure. Full respect. He should definitely not have lost that. He had all of the advantage of winning. He had the third party, he had the shooting in the back, he had me preoccupied shooting somebody else, and then he also had a shotgun kill. He definitely should not have lost that. But I think that's the thing about boarding, right? It's once again, boarding won me a third party where probably shouldn't be possible to win. But maybe that's what makes this game so fucking addicting. Is that right there? It's the fact that you can board them and you can turn the table of that third party into your hand. You know what I mean? He third partied me. He shouldn't have lost. I boarded him and I disrupted his third party and made him lose, right? I think that is what makes it kind of brilliant. I think that's what makes this game kind of brilliant. That guy's getting wedged right now. At extract, I think. You guys see that? Oh, that's a big ship. We better go third party that now. Not gonna lie. Uh-oh. Never mind. We have no satchels. We really do need satchels, don't we? Just feel me on that. The no satchel gameplay is a bit brutal. You can see these bigger ships. Anyways, on a grumpy. I don't have any tech, so like satchels is pretty important. He got a lot of loot. Both of them do, I think. To play it smart though, we got a ram guy behind us, but wants to ram us, it looks like. But no, he's using the ram as armor, possibly. We're gonna have to let this guy chase us, I guess. Like a wounded puppy kind of vibe. We play wounded, we lead him somewhere, and then we fuck him, kind of thing. It's kind of our goal. We let him kind of chase us. Could even like not boost. Do we have a pistol or something? Have I lost a lot of my kits in the war? I feel like I have. I'm kind of down bad right now, I think. We got the revolver. Could work. Or what we need it to do. You have enough ammo for that? I don't know. 80 mil there. Me too. Not really. Not for that ship, no. We need somebody to third party us. Nobody knows what's right. If a developer can't have their own vision for something, then it will never work. People like me, we share our opinions to you guys, right? I share my opinion to you guys, but it's not really for them. Like I say, grenades are OP. If they want to keep it there for casuals, then they can. Do I disagree with that statement? Yeah, of course I do. I mean, there's only one group of players want min-max grenades. It's gonna be the fucking sweats like me. So grenades are actually a buff for me more than a nerf, to be honest. Then again, if a development system doesn't have ideas for themselves, then we can't feed them shit. Grenades are so busted. Yeah, well, I had some people saying that they weren't earlier. So. It's just unfun, yeah, I believe so as well. Obviously, some people disagree. Over there, spawned 2 AI on him. I only spawned 1. It's going around it. Without any satchels here, we're fucked. I don't think we can win this without satchels. Especially not since we're a little bit like cooked from like the last fight, so we run out of kits kind of thing as well. Like I think I have my sniper, don't I? I need my M82, the one I bring in, to snipe them off their guns, but I've got nothing there. Board him and take his ammo. His ship's too high, I think, maybe. I need him like to like ram me, I think. His plan is to kind of get up on you and then turn. That's his plan. He's trying to get up on me and then he's going to turn. That's why if I use these rocks, I'm going to keep him front forward facing. If I can keep him around the rocks, he can't turn. Because I can escape around the rocks while he's turning. Is my belief. As I'm not boosting anymore, I'm letting him boost up to me. I'm going to use the rocks to try and like get him to die. Because he can't turn. He won't be able to use his broadside on me. His broadside is right side. He boosted on me. The problem is when we get leg. Then we're dead, probably. Or if he goes like far left. Yeah, 1.5 stack left. Yeah, I know. Another problem. The AI's here still. I'm gonna boot past AI. They might leg me if we're not careful. Fucking rats! Oh my god, they gave me a boost. Holy rat of an AI, dude. It literally rammed into me. Somehow it worked out. If that stalled me, I would be fucked right now. As a streamer, it's better not to just promote my region. I'm not just gonna tell you. I'm gonna get stream time. Not giving that away for free, man. Sorry. Goddamn AI Discord teamers. Killed AI now. Alright, we'll go down though. They need us to start going the other way, so I can get on his bad side. We need to like somehow swap with them. We need to like turn, like around him. Believe it or not. He's so horny for me. Oh my god, I'm just fucking dude. If I had C4, this guy would be fucking obliterated right now. I can just tell that he's just not that competent at the game. Like he is just following me around this rock, just doing nothing to try to stop me. These are like kind of like the people you avoid until you get tech tree unlocked kind of thing. Might have turned, yeah. Maybe he goes for somebody else. I'm third partying this guy though. It's personal between me and him. I'm just trying to wait for a third party to come so he goes after them and then I'm gonna go behind him and fuck him in the ass. There we go. He's lost me, I think. He might have lost me. He might have lost me. There's another team that way, so he could go for them instead, and I'm gonna show up behind him and third party his ass. It's personal now. Over and over? Yeah, it seems like. It seems like it. I haven't had ironclad towers spawning over and over anymore. It seems like it's been fixed. Game is getting worse. Yeah, the game won't last that much longer in its current trajectory of Discord teaming and shit. Definitely not in solos. But then once solos dies, they go into trios and like 6-man and trios and shit like that. So the game is on limited borrowed time right now until they can figure that out. If they figure it out, I could see like the updraft in players, or they can figure out teaming, but I don't think they really are locked in enough to figure it out. So we will eventually see, my friend, but currently, not looking good for them. Not looking good currently. Where did the guy go in the big ship? This is standard leaders of selfie, my friend. What's up, Half-Fi? How you doing? My day's good. Decent, no coffee today, but had some ice cream coffee instead. Had no milk. Brutal. Brutal. Yeah, that's what that guy's done. I couldn't have done that though. He was on my ass as soon as I finished those fights. He's over on the shipwrecks now. He might even be going for extract, believe it or not. You're on US Central, are you? Good. US Central apparently was really bad for him. Oh no, he's behind me. Yeah! Oh my god, he's so horny. Holy shit. I'm gonna lead him past this other guy. And I'm gonna third party them. He so wants my ass. It's actually crazy. Round and round and round and round we go. And round and round and round and round we go. And we go around and around and around and around and around and around. Over this is a big ship to my left. I can fight them. And then I'm going to fight them both and kill them both. Oh, never mind. Never mind. That is not a big ship. Good luck with that guy behind me. I'm going to go this way. You have a great time with that one. Do, 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 do. The plan is working. He has taken the bait. Now we need the other guy to survive. Now we need the other guy. We need the small ship to survive and put up at least a little bit of a fight so we can then kill the big ship. Right, it's not the great escape because I'm going back around. I don't have satchels, so I've accepted the fate that I might die here. Alright, I've accepted that I am most probably not making it out of this raid alive. But in saying that, if we do win, it would be kind of glorious. You know what I mean? Kind of glorious. If we do win. So I think our goal is to ram him while he's focused on other ship. We board him, we kill him, we then let the other ship kill him. Oh well, oh no, he's gone around the other side. Fuck, he's gonna see us coming in. Fuck. He's legged them though. Fuck, that's not good. Now he's coming after. What? In the one tap on the leg? Oh hell no. Yeah, I'm gonna sabotage him. But he's kind of facing me with, oh, fuck off. It kind of makes it worse for me. And this guy's running away. Okay, yeah, this isn't good. This is very bad. Okay, we need to chase this guy because he's missing a leg. What means he's gonna be slower than us. Trust in the system. He's gonna be slower than us, and that makes us in the advantage because we're gonna go in front of him and we're gonna let this other guy fuck him in the ass. Trust in the system. Why are we going so slow? Ah! Uh-oh, this is not looking good for us. That guy's very far. This is not looking good. Our meat shield is running. Get your ass back here, piece of schmeat. You're my mate. Get your ass back here. Get your ass back here. And he uses protection. You're like a human condom. I don't want to get AIDS. I don't get an STD, bro. Ah, fuck, he's boosting. I'm not green flaring him, I'm not teaming with shit. I'm just using him as a schmeat shield, bro. That's all I'm doing. If I was him, I'd start shooting out my legs. Oh, hell no. Now there's another team there. Go right, go right, go right. Trust. I thought I turned on my reactor. Oh my god. Go right, go right, go right. Boom. Sharp right. Now this guy's got somebody coming up behind him. Brilliant. Brilliant. Oh, God. I'm having too much fun with this. It's really bad. Now we turn around. Now we turn around. Trust. Boom. Yeah, that guy's going in on that guy in front, maybe? Oh no, he's going past. What a pussy. Come on, third party that shit. What are you doing? Dude? Oh, what a bitch, man. This is the problem about bitches in game. You know what I mean? Oh no, he's getting chased. Oh my, he's getting wedgied. Wait, I'm on the back shots. I'm on the back shots. Lock in. I am the back shot lord. The amount of back shots that I have given out in this game is ridiculous. I am the back shot giver. Okay, wait a minute. No, this guy's coming directly for me. Fuck. Looks like we're boarding. Are you fucking kidding me? Okay, I just lost because of that, didn't I? I just lost because of that, didn't I? Oh, this game! You fucking shitty game! It just fucking whacked his entire ship to another dimension when I boarded him. I just lost because of that. This fucking game is so dog shit. Damn it, man. Why did it go bouncing like that? This game is so dark shit. Fuck, man. Like the entire ship went into a different dimension. Did you guys see that shit? Uh-oh. Boom! Nice. Lock in. Lock in. Our ship should turn around and come back. Right? Right? He's got to turn around and come back. And then we can board our ship and then we can cannon his ship while holding his dick. I'm going to hold his dick. I'm going to hold his dick. I'm going to hold... I'm going to hold his top floor while I cannon him. If you know what I'm saying. Yeah, we take all of his ammo off his deck. We need to take all of his ammo off his deck. Everything. We need to strip everything from him. We need to take his entire identity. We need to take everything off his deck. Everything. We need to strip his deck down to nothing. Nah, we could still get fucked here by some type of parkour bullshit or some shit like that. 100%, dude. Trust. I've been fucked in a position like this before. You think you've definitely won this, right? No. This game has ways, dude. This game has ways to grub the absolute humanoid shit out of you, bro. This guy comes up with 3 grenades, I'm gone. You know what I mean? 3 grenades, I'm fucking gone. Fucking one taps me through a wall. All 3 shotgun shells go through him. There's so many things that can make this guy live here. Even though he doesn't deserve to live. That... See, grenades. Boom. See? He knows that. Boom. Grenades. See that? If he hit me with that grenade, I could have died. You have to keep that in mind with games like this, dude. Like, you might think, oh, you got this guy. You got this guy in the fucking bag. Not entirely true. Not entirely true, my friend. See what I mean? Grenade crutch, dude. People crutch on these grenades. They can't win in PvP, so they're like, got a grenade, dude. Got a grenade. You know what I mean? Just saying. Just saying. The grenade crutch is a real thing. Just calling it out as it is, man. Yeah, he's gonna come out with more grenades. Never mind. He came out for ground combat. Not a smart decision. Not a smart decision. You need to wait for your shield to regenerate before you push. It doesn't insta-generate when you put it on. Takes a little while to start. Not a great financial choice. Once again, not optimal. I don't think that was optimal. Don't want to be a negative Nancy or nothing, but that was not smart. That was not smart. They're trying to backseat you or nothing. It does nothing for you. Very brutal there. Very brutal. Good strategy. Bad execution. Sorry about that one. Sorry about that. That was... A fisting strategy. It's a last resort, some would say. A last resort. Hello there, it's me, little Tony. If you're so late in your arm, I might let you live. Everything. I want everything you own. This is a robbery. By little Tony himself. Getting more guns. This could become bad, because I don't have any shotgun ammo. I'm a shotgun crutch. Just like he relies on grenades, I rely on shotguns. See what I mean? Sorry, we should be able to beat him with a pistol, maybe. He's got more grenades? It's not good. Go for the grenade shred again. Round 52. Like grenade spamming. Thanks for letting me in there. That makes my job way easier, to be honest. Much easier. Honestly. It means you can't move anymore. So you're kind of like food. You know what I mean? It's very much like food. So now I can destroy your wheelhouse. And then even if you do turn on your engine, you then know how to reload your in. Yep. Yep. I'm still gonna destroy your wheelhouse, just because. Now I'm doing reactive damage. It's getting rough out here, man, for us. It's really getting rough for us, you know? We don't deserve this, dude. We deserve better in our big shit. We deserve better as a team. We deserve better than what we are getting done right now. We gotta lock the fuck in, get 17 more grenades, and come out pumping. You know what I'm saying? We deserve better than our massive shit, teammate. This just don't feel right. But to be fair, he was trying to shoot my legs out. I just went ring around the rosy for 15 hours. You know what I mean? Hello down there, it's me, little Tony again. Hope you're having a very nice day today. It's very warm out here. Sunny with a little slight breeze, one would say. Slight. Everybody asks for it. As long as you play a PvP game, you're asking for PvP, right? Yeah, he's searching for grenades right now. If he orbital strikes, then he's fucked. He has a heavy broadside build. Trying to go for a sniper shot. At least he's going for a run. He might be running with his bot. That's good. Is he bailing on the ship? But a captain doesn't leave his ship. That's right, because I've got all my kits on that deck. So I just need to go get that, and he has no guns over on his side. So I need to get my guns, and then I need to run over to him immediately. That. Why am I... Why was I fisting, by the way? What was the plan there? Why am I fisting, game? I didn't even press E. Hello? Jeez. Kabam! That was a lot of work killing that big ship. Because I don't have any C4, you know what I mean? It's a lot of work. But we worked it. I twerked on that shit, you know what I mean? I didn't mean it like that. I worked it and twerked it, you know what I'm saying? Mouse one while sprinting millies. Dude, what the fuck, man? Why was I melee? You know what I mean? Dude, I want to fucking punch something. You know what I mean? When I'm doing that. IRL, I want to punch my monitor. So what the fuck? Why would I want to be left clicking right there? Why would I want to be melee damaging the wall there? You know what I mean? Like, hello? Wait, I had more guns. And ammo. Why was he coming out naked? He had more grenades as well. Okay, this guy was stupid. Jesus Christ! Quite a load on him. DNA lobby, this one? Yeah. He's quite loaded. No, I don't take donations. Thanks, Shoot, for the offer, dude. I don't take gear donations because, I have a rule against it. As a streamer, I could, if I really took donations from every viewer what requested, I could literally generate the richest inventory known to fucking man. By just my viewers. You know, I could be like, oh, could somebody give me this? Could somebody give me that? But then again, it's like, if I can't get my own loot, then how good really am I? I kind of had this opinion on Arc Raiders. We had a lot of people on Arc Raiders, but were considered some of the best players in the game, right? Some people considered me best. Some people consider other people best. Whatever. There's a whole thing on Arc Raiders, right? Who do you think the best player is? And every single time somebody say someone, and they'd be like, this guy does 1 versus 3. That guy's a goat, right? But that guy also took every ounce of loot that he owns on Arc Raiders from his viewers. So is he really good at the game, or is he just good at the PvP? You know what I mean? Like, are you really that good if you take every ounce of loot from your viewers? So I kind of made a rule against it. I was like, man, I mean, an extraction game is meant to be played properly. You're not meant to take loot from your viewers and claim that you're a #1 player because you're fucking literally taking loot donations for 15 days straight. It's like, definitely not. Definitely not. This guy had so much shit? Yeah, it's so much. So many repair kits? Yeah. Three black boxes? Yeah. That was a murderer. Oh no, see, if you see a ship this big, they're disco teaming. Usually. On this region, obviously not. It's alright to do it for fun. I'm not judging anyone for it. It's more like taking loot and claiming you're some type of goat by doing it. It's weird. No, that's where it gets weird. Here's an evil murderer. That's what I am. I'm the exact same. If not a little bit worse than this guy, probably. Statistically, I probably killed more people than this guy today. I'll be killing people for a long time today, I'm not gonna lie. I do fancy a little bit of killing my enemies on this game. How's your night going? Tonight, it's been... I think it's been decent, right, guys? What do you guys reckon? It's been a decent stream. I mean, a couple of dead lobbies was unfortunate. Like 3 players, like 6 players, stuff like that on OC. Like, I literally couldn't find anyone. My lobbies were all dead, so I'm on US servers for a round to have a break from that, waiting for OC to pop off, maybe. We'll probably go back to OC after this round. But I am kind of accepting that probably in the future, or the near future, I'm probably going to have to become an NA player anyways. So it's best to get my US West loot up, you know? Because eventually, OC will definitely not... Oh, it definitely won't last forever, guys. You know, like, if you're an OC player, none of these servers last. You always have to end up in a different region. It is what it is. Eventually. Eventually, you're in a different region. It's an unfortunate truth. From the military box, really? Nah. Will it collect? Nah, you need to put it on the shelves. But the best thing to do is put it on the floor, get out of the smoke, and then collect it off the floor, kind of thing. In my personal opinion, that's the best thing to do. The black box, man. Do I need black boxes for a C4? Don't think so, right? I just need GP. I need just raw resources. That's what I need. All I care about is C4 crafting materials and C4 blueprint. That's all I care about. Then we can make it work. Capturing should be Monday through to Wednesday. Hopefully it's Monday. Hopefully it's tomorrow. You know what I mean? Hopefully it's tomorrow's stream, because I go from Monday into Tuesday, so it's kind of like, it could be tomorrow, because it's Monday for them. I'm hoping it's their Monday, is what I'm saying. I'm hoping it's their Monday, so my Tuesday. But if it isn't, then yeah, alright for now. Yes, kind of, not really. Be a little bit sad. I'm not gonna like throw a full Disney fit over it or anything like that yet, but it is getting to that point, you know, a little bit. Obviously, they're capturing needs to come back. Apparently teleporting is back according to who? Who's the source saying that teleporting is back? Yeah, I won't wait any longer than next week. Mistfall's coming out next week as well, so I'll probably dabble on that. If they don't. They said Friday now? Wait, really? They said next Friday? Wait, where's that? Really? Jokes, bro? Oh. He's kidding. He's kidding. Don't make me stress like that, bro. What's wrong with you? Is that another ship coming for me? I need 1 black box for the C4. Okay. He's kidding after he said it. Goddamn rat, Rudog. Freaking me out like that, dude. I don't think I can wait until Friday. I don't think I can wait until Friday. Started to think maybe they don't want it back. Maybe. Maybe they don't want their players back. You know what I mean? That's up to them, bro. The longer they wait, the longer it takes. You know, the more people forget, you know? Like, already, I think it might be a little bit too late. I don't know if Ceramore would come back, even. Is Ceramore going to come back when Capturing's back? I don't even know. Okay. Give me the repair kits? Maybe. Can I put them in here? No. He's waiting for it to come back. Oh, get some boxes on floor up top though. Damn. Whoops. Whoopsies. Wait, didn't I pick it up? Oh no, there it is. Oh no, there's two. Whoops. Oh well. I completely forgot. I thought it was just like the middle floor. Whoopsies. Oh well. Oh well. Still got all the loot. Even without those kits, I feel like we got a lot. Yeah. +2, +4, +6 armors, +1 purple. It's not bad. You know what I mean? Right, we did fine. We did fine. They're the strips. I think you have to play, go to forts in Storm Dive, right? Need weapon parts. And a district office.
Jiggly, wiggly, little bitch.
We need 2 district offices, 200 gunpowder, stuff like that. Sweet. Alright, I need to go back to OC for a second. For a bit. So go get savage, get practically. The only way you get leather strips is, I think Storm Dive is probably more common. If I had to put a finger on it, my friend. Definitely Storm Dive. What does mean you had to combat the Discord teamers, indeed. Good luck, my friend. Let's see if OC has players again. Well, it doesn't, but hello. Grenade crutch, why not? Will they remove it, right? I guess. Saved me from the rat? Oh. The Arc Raiders? What the hell? $800k coins? That's on this account, man. I've got quite a lot of loot around my accounts, actually. Well, they're near a mill. I'm probably am at a mill with all my accounts combined. It all counts. I'm at half a milli. Sheesh, there's a lot. This is why they need wipes, though. You know what I mean? So many people have so much money. We need wipes to keep it interesting for us. Force wipes. Where everybody gets wiped. Nothing. You get nothing in return. You will have nothing, and you will be happy with nothing. 67 players. Ooh, teamers? Maybe? That's a lot. Teamer. Two teamers. Two teamers, let's go. Lock in. Two teamers. Mr. Sprinkles is probably the most teamer guy on this game that I've ever seen. Every single time I come across him, he always has a Discord teamer in his boat repairing his engine. He has like a fucking repair engine bitch. Like the guy literally is bitched out down under. If you guys ever watch Snowpiercer, that's the guy. You know what I'm saying? Like the guy under the fucking thing, he literally bitches people out. He's a weirdo, dude. That Mr. Sprinkles guy, dude, absolute fucking weirdo. You see him on your lobby, you know that he's teaming. Like 90% of the time, he's a fucking teamer. 90% of the time. Great show, yeah, it is. Is it fixed? No. Nope. 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 It is not fixed. Unfortunately. Maybe in a couple days, but we keep being told that, and then it ends up being never. So, you know what I mean? Maybe in a couple days, and then it ends up being a couple days, and you're like, where is it again? And it's like, oh, maybe in a couple days. Yeah, when they first removed it, I did not expect it to be this long, for sure. I agree with you on that. I did not expect it to be this long. I was quite shocked, you know, when it ended up being this long. Like, if somebody told me 2 weeks ago that it would take this long to get it back, I probably, believe it or not, I probably would have quit. Like, when they removed it. If somebody was like, hey, dude, it's going to take them 2 weeks to get it back in, I'd probably not be playing right now. But they'd be on, like, Arc Raiders or some shit trolling. You know what I mean? So I entirely agree with you. Smart that they didn't tell us a time frame, because I would have been long gone. Usually when I stop playing a game, I find it really hard to like commit to coming back to it as well, you know what I mean? There's apparently a game-breaking bug, but the game-breaking bug has been a thing since the dawn of the game. There was never game-breaking before, where people can put stuff in front of your captain's quarters. It's like, dude, it's always been a thing. That's always been a thing. Yes, correct. I agree with you, dude. Website Tarkov, needed, yeah. Do you ever farm islands? I might farm forts in like, maybe I'd farm a fort in like, you know, Storm Dive, but other than that, not really. Other than that, not really. We might loot like a Storm Dive fort just to get the money worth. Oh, well, not the money worth, the shield. I don't loot in any game, Rudog. I don't loot in any game. That guy's trying to extract. Donkey Kong music, dude. It's like you're in a bar. Shit was harder to get, man. Even shit was hard to get, I still wouldn't loot. I'm not really well versed in the conversation of looting, like how they do trees, because I always find a way not to loot. You know what I mean? It's just not very It's just not very, I don't know, what I do, you know? It's not what I do. I just don't really hate it. Do you trap themselves in it? Yeah. Give him a blue armor done, yeah. It's like kind of the same mini game as long as you can make it play. I think the game that really taught me that mostly was probably Tarkov. You literally just go in with a pistol and just fucking make it play. You know what I mean? Why farm it all yourself and you can just make it play? Get a pistol out. Go ham. Shoot somebody in the head. Go in with a UMP and just fucking spray somebody's feet. See you later. League them to death. Don't know if League made a still a thing, but that used to be a thing. Just go leagues. Just There's some people out there that really love opening boxes and getting like the RNG and like they kind of gamble with it. They're like, oh my god, what am I gonna get? You know? Like, there's so many players out there. Well, I love that aspect. I'm just not one of them. So I have no idea. You know? I have no idea how they work on loot. I can't even comment on it, to be honest with you. The nice one, I can't even comment on it. I don't know how they change looting, you know? Nothing. No idea. I just don't know. I'm useless. I used to be called the worst looter in Delta Force. It's been interesting how you've modified your strat after the combat stream snipers and teamers and mostly winning. Much respect. Yeah, I appreciate that. I mean, it's yeah, you have to adapt, right? With the waves kind of thing. You don't really have a choice. You have to kind of adapt or lose. Obviously, there's streamers, there's more stream snipers, stuff like that. But I don't think most of the people that know I'm in their game aren't really trying to stream snipe towards me because I don't think they think they'll win. The ones that stream snipe me are like probably Discord teamers mostly because they have the confidence of numbers, right? But the reason why my lobbies have been feeling emptier and emptier, I think, is, you know, the more you kill Discord teamers, the more they probably realize, like, you know, he's in our lobby. Let's go this way. You know what I mean? Like, let's go that way. So I think because I've been so successful against the Discord teamers, you'll find that maybe that's why I'm not versing them as much anymore. It's because they're probably stream sniping in the reverse. They're stream sniping to not get C4'd out. So they like avoid it a little bit. Do you play Arena Breakout? I have played it once upon a time. Arena Breakout is an interesting one. I think, I don't know. I kind of sworn off those games as a streamer, but they're not bad game. The reason I sworn off those games is just because, to be honest, with just that kind of, those types of companies what run those games, what they do is they trap streamers and what is called kind of like you're kind of like in a pyramid scheme where you get bigger off that game, and then, but they're also using bots to promote your stream. And so when you change games, it feels like your channel's dead, when it's not actually dead. It's just because the bots have left, right? You were never as big as you thought you were. That's the problem about it. You were never the size that you thought you were. So they've got like these real scumbag mechanics to try to deter you from leaving their games. And just as a streamer, I just don't dig it. It's just what it is, you know? I just don't dig that.
What are you doing, you piece of shit?
I need to go in there and turn on his engine so he can't. There we go. Can we get a ambulance for this guy? Can we get an ambulance for that game?
Oh, team.
Should we speak to him before we destroy him? Or should we just destroy him? What do we think? Shall we talk to him? Or shall we remove him from the lobby immediately? Hello there. It's me, little Tony. Hope you're having a very, very nice day today. Honestly, on a fine day like today, I like to eat biscuits. I like to sing to my dog. I don't have a dog. I like to look at myself in a mirror in the shower. You know what I mean? There's a variety of things I enjoy doing on a fine day like today. It's like a winter night and you've got a cup of joe. You know what I mean? And it's rainy over here from the UK. You know, I moved to the UK when I was a wee lad. And it's bad weather. You know what I mean? And back in New Zealand, it was sunny all the time. And over here in the UK...
Why are you being a fucking retard? I literally just fucking started.
But that wasn't very nice.
You come at me in a default fucking walker as I'm extracting. Like you can see I've got fuck all. I've got a pistol, that's it.
But that's not very nice. You were very rude to me and disrespectful. I feel very insulted about what you said to me. I want you to take it back. I am a 9-to-5 worker. I work hard to keep you running. I work the rigs, you know what I mean? I work 9 to fucking 5. I am a hard worker. You don't understand what I have to go through day to day. The risks in my jobs incorporate hemorrhoids, lack of movement, back issues.
Shut up, you fucking faggot Kiwi piece of shit poof cunt.
Oh my god. Wait, I can't even mute him. Okay. Well, he crashed the hell out. Alrighty. Well, time to get that guy banned. Anyways. Oh my god. Interesting. Interesting. He went to the maximum. He went full rage mode. He's definitely gonna drop slows. Yep, you said that just in time. Not gonna lie. Said it just in time. Hello in there. It's me again, little Tony. Hope you're having a very nice day today. Honestly, it's sunny out right now. It's pretty warm. I'm not gonna lie. But you know, it's getting a bit windy outside. A little bit of a tropical storm over the horizon. I would prefer, you know, if it was sunny all day, but you know, sometimes I get a little bit of heat stroke, you know what I'm saying? And it's been really warm recently. It's about 16 degrees Celsius. And over here in the UK, that is a hot, hot summer day. You know what I mean? It is a burning hot summer day. You know what I mean, Stefan? I'm glad that you can understand me and feel my passion. You know? These cannon shots specifically do 1500 damage. As a new player, I know you wouldn't know that, but they are very strong. Well, I lied. It's 1100 damage now. So that is around about 9 shots, I think. 9 shots. It's very panic worthy. I would start worrying if I was you. Oh god. I mean, he's the one that drops slurs. He's the one all angry about PvP. I don't feel bad at all about this guy. The weirdo. Do we think he rage quit? Wait. Yeah, he did. He rage quit. He rage quit. His cannons. That's how you know. Oh, hell nah. Creative players. Did you know there's more teams as SOLOS? Yeah. Way initiated the conversation. I mean, what's crazy to me is like some people out there would consider me the evil one in this situation. Yet when I first engaged with him, he's literally like he's literally fucking off his top. You know what I mean? He's quite literally busted, like on his monitor or some shit. Bro's full post-nut clarity fucking rage maxing. You know what I mean? I don't even know what the fuck's going on. I'm saying, like, bro lit off a fucking volcano as soon as I boarded him. I was like, what the fuck are you doing? You PvPing scum! It's like, what the hell? Sorry for playing the game, I guess. My bad, man. Interesting characters out there, man. Interesting. How's the stream been? It's not been too bad today. I think it's been pretty W. Played my first game, but now experience some stutters. Rendered as my graphics are all set to low, and then I think fog was set to off, but they removed that option. So just low is my settings, my friend. Low. But it's an interesting time to buy the game. I'm interested. Why did you choose now, by the way? Just because you've been like watching it, or like you've been wanting to play it for a while? Right now, it's probably like the roughest time to play this game. I was saying earlier that like, and some people get angry when I say this, but it's just me being honest as a streamer, right? I was saying earlier, if somebody was like to me and they said, should I buy the game in its current state right now? I'd say fuck no. Stay away from it like it's the plague. But you might be like, what? You're still playing it though. But yeah, it's a little bit different. If I wasn't a streamer, I'd definitely not be playing this game. Alright? The Discord teamers and shit, it doesn't even feel like they care. You know what I mean? Like I've warned them like 1,000 times, and it doesn't even feel like they care. They're just like, oh well, you're gonna have to deal with that. Good luck about it. You know what I mean? It's a hard time to play. If I was first starting this game right now and I was getting Discord teamed, like dude, it's just gonna wreck your time forever. So just expect to get Discord teamed. That's what I'm trying to say. Just expect it. You know what I mean? Don't be surprised. Don't be disappointed. I disagree, friend. I disagree. But that's an opinion based, you see. You think that was the worst time, but I disagree. When capturing, like, okay, maybe like that 1 or 2 days where it was like really bad, where every lobby had a cheater. That was pretty bad. However, like before capturing was removed, I had more of a success rate against cheaters than I did Discord teamers. You know what I mean? Like it's delayed? What region were you playing on? Your region, obviously? They do have that. They have somebody named Tiny J. I'm pretty sure he's the spokesperson on behalf of the developers. Is Tiny J. You know, because of the timer is this? Yeah. So this means you own the cannon. When it's tearing down that quick, it means you own the cannon. When it's slower, it means that you don't own the cannon. So that's how you can tell when you own a ship and you don't own a ship. Or when somebody rage quits, or when they're in. What surprises me is they didn't enable capturing for when somebody rage quits. You know what I mean? That's something what really amazed me. It's like, if I make somebody like fully leave the game, I should surely be able to take their ship, right? Maybe that'd be hard to do, I don't know. If they acknowledge the problem, not really. But it's alright. It's alright. But yeah, today's been quite a good day for me. I've been having a lot of fun. Just kind of trolling, you know what I mean? That incentivized griefing, but your only way to win in solos right now is griefing. That's what kind of confuses me about it more so. It's because, like, if you understand, like, how the game works, so you might be like, I'm being really brutal by doing what I'm doing to these guys, right? But if you know how it works, kind of, it's like, that's your only way to play it. If you want to win, you have to be kind of griefy about it. You have to take all their cannons off, and you have to strip them item by item, loot by loot, load by load, cannon by cannon, gun by gun, shield by shield, bullet by bullet. You know, like, I'm already griefing them to the max. Because I don't have any other choice, you know? It's the only way you win. One of my ship goes to a full? Really? See if these BM. I'll just leave. No. Why? If you know you're gonna get door camped and it's over, right? By all rights, it was over for that guy. I understand why he left, right? I would probably do the same thing. I've done it. I've left the raid when I know it's over. I've used all my spare kits, and I'm just like, okay, GG's. You enjoy the loot. I didn't rage. I just went to the next. You know, just like, okay, I'm gonna go to next. Because to a certain point, there is a point where you cannot do anything. You know what I mean? Like, you've been dominated. And we all get dominated eventually. You might be like, oh, you don't get dominated. I definitely get dominated. We've all been dominated in this game. You just fucking leave. I'm just like, alright, I'm over it. I'm not going to respawn 45 times until I run out of beans. I can tell you that much. I'm just going to be like, alright. In game. I'd rather deal with the cheaters than the teamers. Yeah, agreed. I've said that many a time. Dude, why are you back? Dude, you're like a fan but never leaves, okay? Greatest undetected caught cheat hacker of all time so far. What are you talking about? Last time you were in my chat, you were saying that I was worse because the anti-cheat update. And I've still been killing just as many people. Can you not admit that you're wrong? Stop calling me a fucking hacker, you weirdo. What is wrong with you? You have problems, man. You have real issues. Up here. In the brain. You've been laughing. What's wrong with you? I bounce from game to game to game to game, somehow always killing everybody, yet never been banned. I wonder how that works. Why are you running just a basic walker? Principle. Principle. You know what I mean? Principle. Every single time I beat somebody in a big ship, guess what? How many people type in chat? This line right here. This is why we need gear-based matchmaking. And so I was like to myself, I was like to myself, this is one of the reasons, many reasons. Also with that caption, is kind of mid. Discord team, die. No, come back, kind of shit. Big ship doesn't matter against Discord teamers, right? But the main reason is because every single time I kill somebody, they use it as an example of, this is why we need gear-based matchmaking. But those guys never speak when on this grumpy walker, I can take out a massive behemoth. I've taken out massive walkers all day today. There's not been a single person going, this is why we don't need gear-based matchmaking. But they can use it as an example when I win with a big walker. You know what I mean? But just to prove a point, kinda. It's always so one-sided. This is why we need gear-based matchmaking. Slumbo just killed that guy with a big ship. And I killed him with a fucking grumpy walker and they're like, they don't say anything. Like, David and Goliath. I've never actually... Oh. As a big walker. He's playing it smart as well. He's playing distance. This is a very smart strat. So he's going to try to leg me before I even get to him. But it's very, very smart. I like that. It could work. We could definitely lose here if he plays massive distance on my ass. No, he's coming in now. Is he coming in? He's trying to snipe me while coming in. No, he's turning. Is it a broadside build? No, it's not a broadside build. Okay, now he's turning. Is he boarded? Is somebody on his ship? Is that what's happening here? Oh, there's two of them. Thank you for the help, but I don't need it. Goodbye. Thank you for boarding him for me, I guess. The big reactor. Why do people take such big ships yet no backup kit? I don't understand like the idea behind it. You guys know what I mean? Like who in their right mind thinks no spare kit is a good idea here? You always destroy their warehouse so they can't move.
Could you kill him? Could you kill him? Could you kill him?
Help. What the hell? No, he didn't teleport, he jumped up. Dang. Heard him on stand before he. Hello? It's unfortunate what happened between us. It had to end this way. It is the only way. Maybe you press tab or something and just come up. I wish it was more like proximity looting, like DayZ. I think that's a great system. But you don't actually have to directly tab onto something. But like it should be like obviously like around you, but you could just like press tab and it kind of like comes up. I guess it wouldn't work with so many boxes though, right? Yes. It's actually a bad idea. Nothing better. I love DayZ's looting system compared to this one. I to be fair, I hate cogwheels in general. I think. I'm a hater. I'm a fucking hater of cogwheels. I just want to punch something. Scroll through boxes type shit, yeah. My heart jumps out of the middle of my chest in this game when I'm PvPing and you're doing it so chill. I mean, the reality is it's just experience, right? The more you play a game, the more the feeling of like pressure kind of like evaporates. I don't feel any like pressure to win, right? The more frustrating games become though, as well though. Because the more you play games, the more you get, you get fucking grubbed out of a win in games. Like they say desync. Desync was brutal for me to like accept when it comes to this game. Like it was very brutal for me to be like, it's desync. Or grenades, it's like, it's grenades. You know what I mean? It's like, it's very brutal because it's just like cuckage. It's not, there's no skill in it. You just get cucked. You're just in a cuck chair. Very brutal mechanics, those ones. Very, very brutal. It's grenades. It's that. Have a good one, Brett. Have a good night, man. Thank you for stopping by, dude. I appreciate you. I guess we reset. We got a lot of loot. Kind of. Are you in solos? Yeah. Yes, indeed, I am. You guys think this game makes a recovery? The ones in chat, you guys think the game makes a recovery. Twos in chat, you don't. Don't go off based on the last 2 days, though. Just like number-wise. Just go based off of what you guys think. You guys think it makes a recovery? It's 1, you think it's gonna make a recovery. 2, you think it's gonna die. 1, you're like, yeah, I think this game, if it gets its shit right and it gets capturing back, I think it could make it back. 2 is like, meh, I think it's dead. I think Arc Raiders is a different thing. Arc Raiders had 2 audiences. And 2 very big differences in their audiences. It's kind of like there was a rift. This game does have a rift. I do see it. There's people out there that believe that ship combat is the only combat you should be able to do. And ground combat, FPS combat is shitty. And it's more them what are aggressive towards us FPS players. I don't care if somebody tries cannoning me. I don't care about anything. But they are very... Like, for instance, earlier, we had that American guy that was very frustrated that we took his cannons. And he was in some massive build. And he's like, fuck this, fuck you. Then he patched that, all this, and they're in a massive ship. And I do think, like, those rifts can really hurt a game. Because if you don't cater to a certain rifted side, it feels like you're taking sides, right? Like in Arc Raiders is PvE, PvP. That's probably 50-50. I think only like 20% of the game, or 10%, probably a lower percentage of the game, believes that cannon warfare is the only warfare you should be able to do in this game. I think it's the lower half. Which does help, because obviously the game's best with both, right? What's up, Sausage? Hope you're good, man. I think the game's best with both. Like, the rift in this game isn't as big as, like, the PvE, PvP rift in Arc Raiders. It's not as big. Like, that rift was something else. The Sausage will even tell you. It was a whole fucking different field. It was a different game when it comes to, like, the rift. The game will recover if they do wipes, yeah. Yeah. Wipes. I might go on foot and go see for that guy over there. He's coming in for extract. We can't let that happen. He's a vegan. Nothing wrong with that, by the way. Nothing wrong with that. But he is a vegan. You're just in time for some sand warfare. So this is your favorite part of the game. I was just fully crybos. Actually, do we run over there? No, because then we have to run back. Unless we take their ships back. I don't think about it. Maybe I'm not going to do that. I'd have to control his ship all the way back here to extract. I mean, it's doable. Is he stopping at that city? He's vegan, dude. I have to do it. I'll take his ship all the way back here. Trampler Takeover is gone for a while. Right. So what a podcast and while we run over there. So we get to the climax, I guess. The Run. That's what they should have named this game. The Run. Running Simulator. Something like DayZ. Without capturing anyways. But yeah. Yeah, capturing's disabled for another couple of days probably. Maybe. I would probably assume end of week. But even then, I have little hope that capturing ever comes back at this point. Yeah, I don't believe in no wipes. I don't believe in no wipes in any game. Oh my god, that thing is a tall... Should we go for the tall boy? I'm gonna go for the tall boy. I kind of like going for the tall boys because they always feel like they're unbeatable. It's glorious when you beat them. I had this one tall guy go, do you like the ship build? I literally jump onto his ship and just C4 him and he just dies. Oh man, glorious. He's like, do you like the ship build? Do you... Oh, is that 2 smokes? About elevator music? Yeah. I think the game needs casuals too. Wipes do not solve the problem if things are fair only for a couple of days at the start of the season. Either there is matchmaking or there isn't. Matchmaking will never work on this game, Randy. But yeah. Matchmaking will never be a thing in a game this size. Ever. It's not possible. There will never be matchmaking in this game. If they did add it, it probably would kill the game. They don't have enough players. They need minimum 50k to be just operable. You know how like a game has like minimum system requirements, but it like is barely operable? That's what 50k players is. Operate, like if it 100k is it might work. 50k is minimum system requirements for gear-based matchmaking and matchmaking systems, right? 50k players is minimum requirements. It probably wouldn't work. It'd probably be fucked. Minimum system requirements. It's going to be very frame ratey. It's going to be very laggy in the instance of the lobbies being low on players. That's what I mean. Probably not a great example, but yeah. You can't stop before that? I think if Arc Raiders had force wipes, I think it would be at 150k players right now, probably. Or 100k players. I'd be playing it right now, probably. If there was, like, let's say somebody said to me, Slumbo, force wipe is coming a month from now. I'd probably hop on Arc Raiders for force wipe. And that tells you something. That tells you something. That definitely tells you something. You're gonna be banned, yeah. I'll probably get banned again for another 30 days. Another 30-day ban. $30-second queue and Hunt? Hunt Showdown's different. Hunt Showdown isn't in the same category. Hunt Showdown isn't in the same category as this game. It is kind of an extraction shoot, but not really. You have to fill like how many people? My lobby's only really filled with like 12 people per lobby in Hunt Showdown. It's not the same category. And also, you would also always get 6-star MMR players anyways, even as a 3-star. And you were waiting 5 minutes. So, no, Hunt Showdown is not similar. In the case of that, it worked. It didn't work. OCE died. NA servers are pretty dead on past times. I think at one point, I was getting 3 players per lobby in NA servers. Or some shit like that, or 2 players. Working. I don't think I class that as working. I don't think so. Lock in. We are here. You just joined an empty one? My one's kind of full. That's why I don't want to leave fully. 77. So you missed an absolute crash out, by the way. You've actually missed a couple of crash outs today. Your place to be, my friend. Let's start heading towards the next track. Know what I mean? Let's start going. We have places to be. Okay, it does disappointing though. But I see before that open, there's a pepper mill in there. It's unfortunate because this means I don't have enough C4 for his reactor. But we can maybe make it work with some other means. Convenient. They have 4 C4 left. There's a pepper mill in there though. We have to get that out of there. Like that. Pepper mills to RNG. To keep him, letting him, like, keep getting alive, you know? Guess we use this guy. We destroy that guy. And then we use that guy to destroy this guy. guy's running. Multiple ships? Yeah, there's a ship over there as well. Ow. What did I hit? Or did he league me, maybe? Might have leagued me. He might have leagued me. This guy should be like respawning like now. Pretty sure I left. We can check. No, he didn't. Damn. The thing about these hype builds is that you never get angled. Now that guy's below me. You can kind of fuck me. You know? Oh, it's not my ship, but you can fuck us. Me and my homie. Oh my god, he might 80 mil me actually. Be careful of that. 180 mil and we're gone. Ship turned off. It means that guy's on foot. That guy's dead though. This guy's running on foot. Somewhere. What where? Found a new home. Oh wait a minute. That build looks awfully similar to that build that I just killed there. No, I might be going conspiracy theorist. Am I wrong to say that that build looks awfully similar to that build? Am I going conspiracy or what? What do you guys reckon? Does that not look awfully similar? It looks like identical. Like they're twinning. Kind of cute. Is that guy not gonna panic about his ship? Oh my god, that nearly killed me. That drop alone nearly killed me. Holy fucking. Oh! He's pointing that thing at me. Uh-oh. But he's moving his ship away? Where's he going? Where's he going? They shot him once. Double eating on a Benny.
Yeah, kill him. That guy's hacking, bro. Kill him.
Yeah, I am a fucking hacker. That's fucking right. That's fucking right. Talk dirty to me like that again. You're not let off the hook, buddy.
Yeah, how'd you get through my door, motherfucker?
Yeah, he's hacking, bro. That guy's hacking. That's my ship in front of you, bro. Don't kill me. Don't kill me. Man, don't kill me. That's my ship in front of you, bro. He hacked. Fucking just kept killing me over and over, and I had to run away from my ship. Please, bro, don't kill me. Bro, I'm not him. I'm not him, bro. That's my.
Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god, how brilliant. Oh god. Now I'm gonna destroy the ship. Oh god. Goodbye, my friend.
Whoa, what's up?
Goodbye. Love you long time.
Yeah, how'd you get through my doors, bro?
Because I am apparently a hacker. Non-consensual teaming. Glorious. Yeah, new Reddit post. The cheaters are back. The cheaters are back. I encountered some guy named Slumbo, and he was fucking hacking. I tell you what, he was killing me on repeat. He dominated me so hard that I think he's fucking hacking. I'm not gonna lie. There is the cheaters are back. Do not release capturing right now. In the current state of this game, do not release capturing right now. We cannot handle it. Our game is not ready for capturing right now. The cheaters are back. They've done nothing. That Slumbo guy, he's blatant. W comes. This is why we don't have capturing in the game right now. Do you think it's intentional? I don't think it's unintentional. It's easy to patch. I don't think parkour shit is ever really a thing that is always intended, right? It's like spamming spacebar. Is that intended? I don't really think so. Parkour might not be intentional, but it's something that people live with. Not everything unintentional is something that is considered like maybe like an exploit or something like that. It becomes a way of life, right? In some ways. And I think parkour is in that category of it's the way of life. You spam space, you be hot. You don't spam space because of morals, well, then you're going to drift behind. That is what is throwing everyone out? I don't think so. If they're not brain dead, then they know about boarding. You know, like, that's something as old as time, like, I don't know. He's got a high enough tick ship that he probably should know, right? Feel like. Do 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 do. Now. I'm kind of out of satchels. I don't know if we can raid anyone else, but I'm gonna try. I'm going to try. Ran into 3 of them. Yes. How to keep casuals happy in a game? You can't keep casuals happy. Here's the thing. No casual is typing on Reddit. No casual is typing on Discord. Casuals don't discourse around a game at all. You know why? Because they're too casual. You see, the people that you see discoursing on games and watching videos on games and always hyper online around a game, those guys aren't casuals. Casuals don't have time to do what those guys do. There's some, maybe. Barely. Casuals don't got time to be on Discord and yapping about balance changes and yapping on Reddit. No. There's a difference between casuals and shit players. This is a very big difference that we often mistake, I think, in gaming. Where it's like, that guy's a casual. It's like, no, that guy's just dog shit. He plays 9 to 5, he plays 9 hours a day. He just sucks ass. He's not casual at all. A casual is somebody who plays fucking 30 minutes to an hour a day. If you play more than 4 hours a day of the fucking game, you're not casual, bro. People class themselves in casual too lenient. That's not what a casual is. A casual's not on fucking Reddit spamming, like, there's cheaters everywhere, guys. Like, play fucking 9 hours a day. There's cheaters everywhere. It's like, no, they aren't. They're too busy working. They're not fucking doing that. Like, hello? Well, and if they are doing that, then they're probably not playing the game anyway. So they're just crybabies. This is what it just is what it is. There's a difference between casuals and shitters. We need to find that difference because it's very hard to disguise them, right? I know some casuals but only play like a couple of hours or like 1 or 2 hours max a day, and they're goats. They're never on Reddit threads crying. They could compete with us in Rust, you know what I mean? How's the stream going? It's going great. It's going great. Going great. Talk about me. I mean, you're in that category. I wasn't talking about you, but you are in that category, right? You work a lot, and you can still play DayZ. Still possible. People act like it's out of reach. I don't think it's out of reach. You still fucking play DayZ. Okay, ammo is always nice. I tried DayZ and quit after now, yeah. We still learned it. Now, somebody went to you and said they need gear-based matchmaking or skill-based matchmaking or fucking DayZ. Then what would you say, sausage? You'd be like, what the fuck are you even talking about? What, did you say you want our mouse server to turn into 10 players per lobby? You know what I mean? Is that the outcome? Let's just make this 40-player lobby into a 10-player per lobby. Go play Fortnite, exactly. Exactly. Yeah, 100%. I mean, I used to have a full-time job before I started streaming. And I still was able to stream a long time. You know, I wasn't a casual, though. Right? I can't class myself as a casual. But I still had a 9 to 5, and I'd get home and I'd still stream. I'd still stream for 6 hours. 8 hours. To be fair, I got barely any sleep, but I still worked and streamed at the same time. Or even before that, right? Hey guys, hacking, thank you for the club. I'll use that. I'll use that. The solution... This is the thing. I don't know what the solution is. But the reality is The solution is not splitting the player base even more than it already has. That's the problem. Voyage. Okay, Voyage, Storm Dive, Solo, Duos and Trios, 4 to 6s. That's already too many queues. There's already too many queues. It's already too many. It's already too many. I think even maybe they should remove Storm Dive, to be honest. I think maybe they should even remove Storm Dive. These Storm Dive is already dying due to teamers. Nobody can play Storm Dive. You're literally forced to fight. You're literally forced to fight teamers. I said this week 1. I said I think once I discovered that Voyage was more playable for everyone, I discovered, and I thought to myself, I was like, Storm Dive is going to be dead soon. Storm Dive will not exist, and like, I think even now Storm Dive is starting to drift off. Now it's just a hyper farm for anybody who wants to go there. Like if you don't want a PvP, just go Storm Dive. Nobody would be there at all. Dark and Dark is also dead on anything other than Squire. This is from like the United States of America. What we want is enough players so matchmaking isn't needed. Yeah, we want enough players that matchmaking isn't needed, but could also be used as well, right? Like I was saying before, if you get 100k players, you're up good. You're up good. Like Storm Dive is actually cooked. Storm Dive will not exist soon. I don't think. Correct me if I'm wrong, but Storm Dive is literally you go there and you just get Discord teamed on immediately. It's like, what the fuck? What's the point? Like, correct me if I'm wrong. You go Storm Dive, you just get fucking Discord teamed on. Why would I play that? Then you're like forced in a zone, so you have to verse the Discord team is directly in front of you. It's like, what? What? Obviously, Storm Dive's gonna die. Yeah, I think they need to rework how the game manages queues. I'd much rather a 3-minute queue to get into a full Voyage than wait 20 seconds into getting into an empty lobby. Storm Dive is supposed to be in main mode. I agree with you. Storm Dive is supposed to be in their main mode, but the problem is that Storm Dive is unplayable with teamers. So, I'm not going down the topic of teamers again. I can't be fucked. However, in saying that, Storm Dive is unplayable. Storm Dive will be dead. It's already dead. Storm Dive is already gone. It's only going to keep getting more dead. Only people on Storm Dive are Discord teamers. And it's such a... You're so committed in Storm Dive as well. That's another point that I mentioned about Storm Dive. Is like... When you go into a Storm Dive, you're committed to like an hour and fucking a half before you can get out. You know what I mean? Each match is like minimum an hour. At least in Voyager, you could just head straight for an extract or some shit. Like you got your kids fucking crying in the background. You're like, oh, I gotta go, and then you're stuck in a Storm Dive for an hour and a half. Really, Necro? That's wild. I don't know. I think Storm Dive... I don't think they should really worry too hard about Storm Dive at the moment. I think they just need to worry about what is killing it, right? Or what's killing the game in general. We went from... There's been 3 phases, guys. Here's the reality. First phase, desync. Second phase, cheaters. Third phase, we're in the Discord teaming phase. They completed the last 2. Will they complete the final one? And the final one is worse than the rest. Discord teamers are worse than desync and fucking cheaters, dude. I have more success rate against fucking cheaters than I do Discord teamers. It's so unbalanced in this game getting Discord teamed on. But whatever. Whatever. We'll see if they make it. And if they don't, Mistfall comes out in fucking 2 days. I'm gonna be playing that for a little bit. Give that a go. Some people keep telling me like, I need to give it a go, so I might give it a go. I might give it a go. It's still a maybe. What one is Mistful? It's kind of like the rogue, it's like Dark and Darker, but like third person kind of thing, I think. They also said a not this. Parallel, yeah. Oh, what's an interesting one. What game is coming out in 2 days? Mistful Hunters. Yeah, I'll probably main bow. Concept is good? Yeah, maybe. The jiggle physics one? Yeah, that's the one. That's the fucking one, dude. And jiggle, jiggle, jiggle. The jiggly boobs. That's the one I'm playing. I don't know, man. I'll give it a go, but I haven't got high hopes. I'm like, oh my god, this is gonna be like the best game ever. I'm gonna have so much fun in Mistful Hunters. You know, I'm not sitting like, oh my god, this is gonna be the best game ever. Like I have no fucking idea. It's probably mid. You know what I mean? I'll give it a fucking go. That's about it. Oh my god, it's gonna be the best game ever. Not like that. Give it a go. Wait, you reckon they're not gonna add OC ping? I thought for the playtest there's no OC. Are they not adding OC when they release that game? Because if they're not, then I'm not playing it. If there's no OC servers, I'm not fucking playing that dog shit. The hell? That ping was awful the last time I played it. Fuck no. I'm going off the premise that they're adding OC servers. If they don't add OC servers, there's no fucking chance of playing that shit ass game. There's no fucking chance. Not on a blue fucking moon, dude. Their chances go from 10% of me playing it to fucking 0. I'm good on that. Man, we need the backpack, you know? Backpack would be so nice right now. I feel like I'm always like over cucumbered, you know what I mean? And I don't like being a cucumber. I more would prefer being like a banana or something. Not a cucumber. Not a cucumber. Nobody likes cucumbers. Cucumbers are weird. You know what I'm saying? It's a weird thing. Fuck cucumbers. Goddamn cucumbers, man. Do 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 do. Oh man. What can I bring in? This. Boom. If this is a dead lobby, I'm gonna rage. Roid rage. I need to get some food real quick. They have not responded. Oh no, OC servers know me. Fuck that. I'm good on that. Getting some food real quick. Pulling up. Good trailer for Mistful? think it's gonna be good, but maybe I'm a hater. Yeah. You're allowed your opinion. You're allowed your opinion. I do not disagree, nor do I agree. I don't know. Is what I agree with. I don't know. Is this the same lobby? Or it's not? It's different, right? Wait, is it the same lobby? Nah, definitely not. Is it? Does anybody know? I'm just eating up my food. Is it the same lobby? Yeah, no? Maybe C servers pay well for the jiggle. I mean, dude, no OC servers is definitely a choice on that game's behalf. Definitely a fucking choice. Oh, my scraping, dude. Maybe steak in a bowl is not a good idea. Why don't I just get a plate? You might be like wondering. It's steak, lamb chops. Lamb chops, my friend. What? Look, man, I was in a rush. You know what I mean? I had to put it in a bowl. Can't leave the stream weighted, you know? I'm an Amazon worker. We don't get breaks, bro. You know? Over here at Amazon, we eat while we're on the toilet. That's how much of a break we get. You know what I mean? That's the reality, pal. Let's cook. Wait, you're kind of right. I could low-key blend the steak next time. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. That's a good idea. That make it eating it really easy. That's actually a really good idea. I've blend up my steaks from now on so I can slip them. W ideas from Bleak. GG, don't GG me. No GG you. Don't GG me. I'll GG you in a minute. There's similar opposing arguments to your gameplay. Dude, if somebody said that there shouldn't be regions, he's fucking resmarted. He definitely lives in like the US or something. No offense. No offense. He definitely lives in the US. If somebody's opinion is they should not have regions in a game, they definitely only believe there's one country in the world. And that is a trait of a United States citizen, alright? There's only one country that thinks there's only one country. And it's the United States. There is more countries in the world, and there's such thing as fucking pink. If somebody literally said to you that they should not have regions in a game, he is sniffing crack. All the offense taken. Amen. There's just no way. There's no way that's an opinion. That has to be like the most narcissistic thing ever. Like, oh yeah, we should not have regions. What? So we should have to play on 300 ping? What? I haven't heard something as dumb as that before in my life in gaming. You must just not understand how ping works or something. Maybe he doesn't understand how far away other countries are in the world and how much ping it is to go to the United States. For some people. Some type of education deficit, surely. What? Just host the servers in Antarctica. I'd get buffed then. Wouldn't I? Would I get buffed? Yeah, I turned on my face camera while I'm eating. Want readers to avoid the high ping Far East cheating population? True. I mean, it's obviously like some like absolute dumbass was said that. in no realm would no fucking regions work. Apparently a streamer said it. It's like, what? Bro needs to go back to school, I think. Oh, that is a wild take. With all due offense, maybe school is probably the better option here than streaming. When we learn the map. Reloading. Oh, I am a sniper, I am. Still play sad for now. For now. I actually told the devs that they need to be careful with Discord teamers. They literally said something in the lines of, if there's no players for me to verse and there's no players for me to play against, what means that I won't stream your game. Because of Discord teaming. If their game dies because of Discord teaming, then I won't be left. Fuck! My movement speed got nerfed. Welcome to you indeed. You're shotgun turreted. Oh. Foot shot! I hit your toes. Neil. Oh shit. I forgot that kit, low key. This guy's a whiff like that again. Oh, that was really brutal. Oh, the stomach kit, yeah. Oh my god, can I not whiff like that, please? Because I'm using slugs. Easier to whiff, I think. And probably because I suck, obviously. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Can I activate that, please? Smart, but not that smart. Smart, but not that smart. I probably would have gone for a kit and then took over the ship. Instead, he more than went for the take over the ship in panic gameplay, even though the box of his kits is right to my right on the ground. Smart, but not smart. So you're saying disco teaming? Oh. Like the dance floor? What the fuck? Oh, what they're saying is they don't want to split east, west, and thingy. Then they should just meet in the middle, right? And make it central, if that's what their opinion is, right? Obviously. You wouldn't make west go, you know, all the way to the other side. That's kind of smart. I do agree with combining the US servers. That would be very smart. I love to play on the US servers and versus players all the time. I think that would be an awfully great ordeal. What's up, Azza? How you doing? Doing good, man. Yeah, the area was stuck, yeah. Surprising that people still don't have rekit ups. Such a interesting thing. I bring at least 2. I bring 2 rekit ups, you know? He's just running for his kit. I heard it wrong this entire time? Yeah, I get you. I'm on Voyage. Storm only had 3 players last time I played it. The argument a solo can't defeat a tier 4 ship without teaming is why it's in the game is crazy. What? Somebody made that argument that teaming is in the game because you can't beat a big ship without teaming? What the fuck are they talking about? Maybe big ships all the time. Saying you can't do it is kind of a stretch. Can't is a big word. Can't do something is a big choice. I mean, sounds like a skillish them. Do 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 do. Wait, where's my satchels? Do I have no satchels? Did I bring no spare satchels? Fuck me, man. God damn it. God damn it, man. I don't think I brought any satchels. Oh, you're too broke for rekits? I get you. Yeah, I used his C4. Where the fuck did you go? What do you mean? Wait a minute. Nah, I was chasing you from miles away. I was behind you. I wasn't out of the city. I was behind you. Like trailing you. Half the people defending teaming are complaining about. Oh, we're complaining about like gear-based matchmaking not being a thing. Yeah, gear-based matchmaking won't stop teaming. Shit is a shit. There'll always be shit because they're shit. Gear-based matchmaking won't help them. gonna save him from shit. Whether they're versing a Grumpy right now and they're still losing. That was gear-based measuring gonna save him. This is gonna make it harder. Where's the other guy? Are they both? Oh, wait. He's going over there. This is the third party. No need for a boost. Let's just have a look. Let's just have a little bit of a look. This is more about playing distance and kind of having a sniff of what's going on. I know that one of them are friendly. It's in the green clear. I want to see if they team up on somebody else right now. That guy's retreating. That guy's going in. Those guys are using the same build. These two are using the same build. Engine at back, compartment in front. Yeah, these two are identical builds. This guy and that guy. This guy's coming in to help that guy. So they're shooting that guy while this guy's retreating. Oh no, this guy's going for this guy? Who's this guy going for? You going for this guy? Yeah, he is going for this guy. No, he's using a shotgun turret though. Similar builds, I guess. But that big ship's converging right. But he's not worrying about the big ship? What about the big ship? What about the big ship? Wait, the big ship's targeting the front guy as well. Wait a minute. What? What about the big ship behind you? What about the ship behind you? What about that guy? What about that guy? What? Wait, why are you guys game bringing that guy? What's your fucking problem? What the fuck's your problem? He's in a small ship. And people say that people team against big ship. Yeah, that's totally what's happening. That guy's in a small ship. Uh-oh, this guy's a shotgun turret. Uh-oh. Oh! No audio there is crazy. Oh my god, I'm so dead here. Oh no, I'm so dead here. GG. Fuck, I didn't reload. It's so bad. Yeah, now my ship's dead. I'm behind this guy, maybe I can follow him up. Wow, these guys are just blatantly teaming. It's fucking insane. Like, it's actually insane. This guy is refusing to shoot this guy, and he knows it's me as well. Like, they just know everything, but there's not been a singular in-game comm. Like, it's so blatantly teaming that it's, like, unbelievable that these guys aren't getting banned. It's unbelievable. Now this guy's deactivated the ship. Oh, they're 100% teaming. Like, hard teaming. It's ridiculous. It's disgusting. Now he's gonna go let him in. You might be like, can you hear VoIP this far? You can, by the way. That's the craziest thing about it as well. If they're VoIPing, I could hear them. Should have gone for steering wheel first. Nothing I can do here. You're rotating behind the cannon. He's been let in as well. Yeah, he's repairing the reactor while the other guy's driving. Not a singular VoIP in game. Not a singular VoIP. That guy's repairing while this guy's respawning. He's collecting his kit. Not a singular VoIP in game, by the way. Not a singular VoIP. Jesus Christ, this game's cooked, man. Fucking so sad. So sad. It's such a good game. Such a good game. Ruined by its player base once again, you know? Nah, I can't. Oh yeah, I can. The problem is proximity, distance. I'm 180 mil from just, yeah. Now they're coming in with a 40. They're coming into with a shotgun turret. One's driving while they're coming in with a fucking shotgun turret. So I'm definitely dead here. Oh, I'm dead. Well, it's just insta dead. No in-game communication. Does anybody want to combat those guys weren't Discord teaming there? Does anybody want to have a debate? No, organic. Any smarter people in chat? Organic. You know what I mean? Like, not a singular in-game comm. They know everything. They're repairing the engine for them. You know what I mean? It's just like, fuck me dead and call me donut. You know what I'm saying? Like, fuck this game, man. Fuck this game. When did I message the developers? I'm putting them on blast. When did I message them about this? Let's have a look. Let's have a little look. 7th of the 8th. So last month, 20 days ago. A month ago. 30 days ago. Wait, no. It's longer than that. 40 days ago. I said Discord teaming and solos in OCE is getting really, really bad. It's going to spread to the rest of the regions. Other regions are apparently doing alright, but Oceanic servers are doomed at the moment. It's going to get worse. We're working on matchmaking. Or maybe you didn't work hard enough. Maybe you didn't work hard enough. Hate to say I told you so, but it's kind of glorious at the same time. Told you so. Maybe you just didn't put enough hours in. Unfortunate. Now your game's gonna die to it. Like we fucking said. Very unfortunate. Hate to say I told you so in this situation, but told you so. 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 I hate to say I told you so. 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 I warned you 30 days ago. I told you so. I told you so. I hate to say I told you so. I told you so. So stupid, man. Oh. This shit's insane. We go get. Wait, I don't have any shotgun ammo. Nah, bring you one. So that was one of the same. That's actually the same guy I killed earlier. The sprinkles guy. I'm probably gonna be in a dead lobby because queuing. If you die, you get into dead lobbies for some reason. It's really weird. I need satchels this time. He hates it as much as he hates talking about winning the tournament. Exactly. I am the tournament winner. Leave asking. Matchmaking won't impact what's happening here. The obviously were not good, now they were horrendous. What the fuck, dog? This is my Mexican bar music. Overall, the game is improved. I don't think the game is improved without capturing. I think the game is most unbalanced since the capturing doesn't improve. We'll see when capturing comes back if it's improved. We'll see when capturing comes back if it's like improved. We were playing 50% of the game, so I wouldn't say in its current state it's improved since they were before. That's not true. We'll see when they add capturing back. If you want a team, you get on the same shit. Yeah, exactly. You just fucking join trios. Capturing, yeah, but capturing is the solution to teaming, right? Because I would have just stolen a ship there. I don't care about hit rate at the moment. What I care about is capturing being back so we can have a competition against the cheaters. The teamers, right? I don't care about the hit rate at the moment. I don't care about anything other than capturing coming back so we can actually compete. No, they needed it back like yesterday, you know what I mean? They needed it back like 2 weeks ago where they fucking removed it. People are so like, there's only one form of cheating in this game, but I don't think those guys even pay attention. I mean, physical teaming's worse. It's cheating. How is they? There's more teamers than there are cheaters. What are we doing against that? What are we doing about that? No, we didn't join the same lobby. But you can join the same lobby, you can, yeah. How do you fix pre-teaming? I've already given off a list of how to fix it. It's easy. TLDR, easy. Pizza games have done it in the past. Look at every battle royale in the world. Imagine this game similar to a battle royale. Every single battle royale bans teaming. Disco teaming in solos. Every single battle royale. They'd also ban organized teaming in trios as well. So easy. It's already been done before. It's not new territory. This game is similar to a battle royale in those regards. Easily, this answer. Begin by announcing. That's not allowed. They said capturing is back this early this week, but you don't understand. I've been dealing with this for fucking a week and a half. You're saying like, hang on, bud? Bro, I'm the only streamer left, alright? There's nothing to hang on to, alright? This game's fucking dead in the water soon, alright? We're not hanging on to shit. There's only one guy left from before. Alright, there's like maybe some other small ones, but like, literally the game's fucking doomed. Alright, if they don't get their fucking shit together. It's like me and Meep. Alright, like everybody else is like, I'm done. There's nothing left to hang on to. You're clinging on to fucking thin air. You're like, ooh, hang on, there's no fucking rope. This shit's sinking like a fucking battleship, dude. You got nuked in the side, it's fucking sinking. Fast. They better patch that fucking hole and add capturing back, or we're all gone. They better patch that fucking hole. I mean, there's a reason why streamers don't play this game. I've spoken to them all. It's all because of capturing. Everything. Every one of them is not playing because of capturing. It's been 2 weeks too late. Lock in. I'm not diddling around, dude. Fucking lock in or don't. Lock in or shut down the servers. Hurry up. Make a choice. Get capturing back or shut down the servers. Game's gonna be fucked anyways without it. The only balancing up against Disco teamers is fucking that. And you might be like, oh, I'm in EU, it's not that bad yet. Wait, just wait, bro. Just wait. You know how many times somebody from EU has said, oh, there's no Disco teaming here in EU, we're having a great time. Fucking 3 weeks later, OC's gone, NA slowly dies second, third, EU fucking gets plagued. GG, see you later, pal. Oh, now it's a problem because it's in EU. Good one. Every game, dude. Every fucking game. Every time. There's some fucking guy from a region that has a bunch of players and it just gets fucking overrun like a fucking zombie apocalypse. And then they're like, oh my god, he was right. Oh my god, he was right. There's got teaming. You know what I mean? Like, come on, lock in. There's gonna be nobody left on this fucking sinking ship if they don't fucking lock in. You want to have alliances. Teaming always has a victim. Teaming is not intended. Alliances and trucing is intended. People take an inch and they take a mile. That thought process right there. If there's a green flare, they want a teaming. No, teaming has a victim. Trucing has no victim. Trucing has no victim. Teaming has a victim. Okay? There's a very big difference. They didn't want teaming. Why is there this? Teaming has a victim. Trucing does not. People see the green flare and they're like, oh, we're meant to be teaming up. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. It wouldn't be this. You've just twisted the words. Why are you not reporting people? Because it doesn't work. You need clips to prove it, you know? Can't be fucked. You need clips. Otherwise it makes you look like a bitch reporting. Because like you literally can't do anything. It's pointless. It's like, oh yeah, I'm reporting them to go into what? The fucking void? I'm not bothered. How are they gonna know? They've got nothing in place, right? As people keep saying. How are they gonna know about discontinuement? They provide clips. I can't send them a clip of that report. Why is this only conversational, Sam? Because we just died to it? Dumbass? Use your brain, maybe. Why is this the only conversational sand? Well, we spent the last fucking 6 hours and a half talking about something else and then we fucking died to it. Because that's the only thing in the fucking game, dumbass. Yeah, no shit, it's a conversation. Hello? Oh my god, who would believe you died to a fucking Discord teammate and you're like, wow, that becomes a conversation? Who would be surprised? Bill? Anyways, there's somebody over here. Let's go for them. Maybe stop crying? Sure, here you go. I helped you stop crying. Get the fuck out of my chat, dumbass. What about that? You're the one crying in my chat about me crying. You ever thought about that? Sounds like you're the real crybaby here. I'm just having a discussion. You're the one in my chat going, stop crying, dumbass. You're the one crying in my chat about me crying. Maybe you're the one crying. It's your favorite game where you like ride the dick of the developers. You're like fucking sitting there bouncing on them like a fucking pony, dude. Oh my god, these developers are so fucking good, bro. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. These developers are so good, bro. They've done nothing about discontinuing for fucking 3 months. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. You're sitting there riding them like a fucking pony. Get off the dick, dumbass. The fuck? What am I reading? You're an indie game, dude. They only have 40 stuff. They only have 40 stuff. There are 2 ships. Is that my ship? No, this isn't the same lobby. They're coming in to fight him. Whatever the devs want. Yeah, that guy does whatever the devs want. He's a DE rider. Wait, that guy's just pulling up. No, he's firing. He's firing. Good. We go in now? Wait, is he firing? No, they're smooching. No, they're firing. Good. I just tell sometimes, you know what I mean? Are they smooching? Are they firing? What are they doing? I don't even see the fucking smoke of the gun. Wait, he's coming towards me. Oh, hell no. Don't send them on me, bro. Don't bring that to me. I'm might go over on ground. I mean, what are we talking about people being stronger than you teaming against them? Dude, I'm in a fucking grumpy walker. Nobody knows who I am. Do you think they're fucking a Wizard of Oz? They're like, oh my god, that's the SAN 2027 tournament winner. You know, this team against that guy. None of these guys have any idea who I am. You know, I'm getting just got teamed on 24/7. Like, what? People aren't teaming against bigger ships. What they're doing is they're fucking teaming to win the game. Because they can't win against any ship. Whether it's a grumpy or a massive one. Use your brain, please. What are we talking about? What? Yeah, you open pass? Like me? Wait, what? Is that you? What, died? I thought you quit. You know, some of them do know that you're the Seaman Demon. True. Seaman Demon 2027. I always get toxic against teamers, for sure. I love getting toxic against teamers. Holy shit. Glory. It's the glory of my time. I had this 4-man that I killed yesterday, and I just fucking started talking so much shit. It was brilliant. It was fucking justice. It really was. It was a signature of domination. It's glorious. All 4 of them just... You know what I mean? They would have been so tilted. I was talking so much shit as well. Like, it was relentless shit talking. Gotta do it, you know? Oh shit. Leaving. No! But maybe he's going to the other ship to loot it? He probably didn't get enough time to finish the looting. This ship was a big ship. Oh, he's green flaring? Right, he is leaving. Oh, it's Rudog. Are you fucking kidding me? Yes.
It's me, bro. It's me.
Is it my YouTube chat saying this in my lobby? He asked if I was the one that drove past. God damn it. Duh. Yeah. Kill him. I'm taking all of his loot. Attack. Wait, I want a box. I want at least a loot. It's me! Kill this actually, I can try. I can actually try. Teaming has a victim. I'm teaming with anyone. If it comes down to it, I could third party him and kill this guy. I probably fucking would. The reality is, for me to kill Rudog here, I'd probably have to peel his fucking toenails off, toenail by fucking toenail, because I've only got 9 satchels. I have to slowly peel his toenails off. All this loot is empty. I should pack. Wait, what's that to my right? Oh. They should remove the flare gun. Yeah, I think so. How did you even know that was me, Roo? Dog. Could you tell by my ship when I ran past? $35,000 feet? Oh, hell nah. This is kind of like one of those games where you do watch somebody while playing, huh? where you have like a YouTube video up and then you pause it. Teaming as a victim. Teaming should never be a thing in this game, Anthony. Teaming should never be a thing. Teaming as a victim. Trucing, I'm fine with. Using the flare gun as a truce, where you're like, hey, don't shoot me. That's fine. Shooting, hey, don't shoot me, and you run up to them, and you go in game, hello there, would you like to team against everybody in the lobby? They're still ratty as fuck, and they should still be bannable. Because you're being a little fucking rat. Solos are solos. If you want to play on a fucking team, then go into fucking 3 stacks. Is that really that hard of a fucking concept? You want to play fucking 3-mans, then go into fucking 3-mans. The only reason people team in solos, what means having a victim, is because they're too dog shit for 3-mans, so they have to fucking 2v1 people or 3v1 people in fucking solos. And do you know what it ends up, where it ends up is always in Discord as well. They'll be like, oh, you join my Discord. Join my Discord so we can hit each other up and we'll just do it all day. We're just Discord team all day. You know what I mean? Just fuck you, man. Like, just play the fucking game. Go into 3 stacks, pussy. I do 2v3s. You'll be fucking fine. Stupid. This is a stupid fucking thing. Can't believe we live in a world where people actually think teaming is okay in solos. Where did the people go? What knew that solos is for fucking solos? Where did those people go? They're really a hard concept. How do you feel about being chased to an extract, knowing if you fight, you lose, you find someone at extract, team up on a bigger ship? I'll leave you to die. Personally. Wait, who's that guy? There we go. One to our left. There's one behind us. That guy's chasing us. That guy is a big boy. We go for the other one. What I kind of want to do is I kind of want to hunt down Discord teamers right now. What's our player list? Is there any Discord teamers here? A lot of my viewers. I just see 3 viewers in the player list. That's hilarious. There's a whole Alpha FG set up in the Discord for a reason. Yeah, to go into 3 stacks and 4-mans and 6-man, not to go into solos. That's why there's an LFG. I'm gonna make it clear to all my viewers in this game, if I see you, all cards are off the table. I will not let you live because you're a viewer. The only time I will ever allow a viewer to survive in this lobby is if I use you as a human fucking meat shield. But that would be by force. That is my warning. You just let that laugh guy live? Kind of, not really. I mean, the reality is if I got onto his ship, his ship is a 9C4 ship. I'd have to use 1 C4 to get up. What means that I would have had to kind of like peel his fucking toenails off one by one to be able to kill him. And it'd be kind of, I'd have to torture him, to be honest. But now I've got my ship, I could definitely wipe somebody out. But there's 2 smokes to our right. Wait, that guy's shooting blue. Those guys are both shooting blue. Why are there people shooting blue? And there's a ship around there. What's happening here? Why? What's up with the blue flares? The green, blue. Wait, there's 3 blue. 3 different blues. Right, that's a different blue to that blue, right? Is there somebody to the left as well? Or what? In the rocks, maybe. That guy's extracting. That guy's not. That guy's around the hill. This guy's shooting blue. That guy's over there. Chill, Gusty. Don't be saying shit like that on my stream, dude. Chill. Not here, my friend. I'm out. Well, I'm kind of going for the teammates, you know? Blue, the color. Oh, this got icon. Who's shooting fleas to the left? Who's that guy? Is that guy in the rock? But these two people are going in now. That guy's cannoning back with? Okay, people are shooting at people. People are shooting at people. Who's to the left shooting flares? Is this guy in the sand? What's going on here? How's there blue flares over here? Is it a glitch? Like a graphical bug? That ship just extracted. Is he trying to lead somebody to him to get picked up? Is that what this guy's doing? But I don't see the player. I'm so confused. He was right here shooting the flare. It has to be a bug flare gun or something. At the rock, really? Is he getting picked up by that guy, maybe? He's got our right as well. I'm gonna kill the guy on ground real quick. I know it's weird, but there's a guy behind us. I think this guy's trying to flare for somebody to pick him up. I want to see what this is about. Those guys aren't teamers there. I'm gonna let them fight. I might counter them. But no, that guy's sitting for me. I'm still going for the teamers. He's still going for his friend. Like they're still fighting each other. I don't fucking know what's happening there. I'm curious on what this guy's doing. What's the motive of these flares? I want to ask him. And then kill him, obviously. How have I never seen him? The player right over there. Is it an Invis guy? I don't even know. Is it? I don't think so, right? Oh, there he is. There he is. Barry. Good old Barry out on the sand. I'm gonna kill him real quick. This is personal. What a weird thing to do. But Hello there. Oh, it's a viewer. I know this guy. This guy's a stream sniper. Why is my lobby just full of viewers? What's going on here? This guy actually Discord team stream sniped me the other day. Pretty sure he did. Pretty sure that was the one. Maybe it wasn't actually. Maybe aimbot will be more noticeable. Because of like desync being better? I don't really know. Good question. I mean, possible? Aimbot's always been hard because of desync, right? That's what I always found. It's like, I don't know if somebody's aimbotting because desync's so bad. It's always like, whenever somebody said to me like they versus an aimbotter before, it's always kind of like, well, yeah, that's a big ship. I feel like this guy's gone. Okay, this guy's guns, and I'm gonna go over for that game. That's a big boy ship. That thing could ransack my asshole. He's extracting. Your off-the-cuff shots are amazing? But what do you mean? I'll go for that one. I've got two choices. I go for the one what's like in the extract, or I go for the one what is further. I think the further offline one. Oh, yes, alright, yeah. In that armored behemoth. I don't want to get my ass ransacked, to be honest. That's a YouTube one? Or is this still a YouTube one? I don't care. I said the cards are off the table. I don't give a fuck. Cards are off the table. I'm killing everyone. I said that. I'm not letting any viewers live. Well, I can see that becoming a thing where people are like, I'm your viewer. I live. It's like, no, I can't do that. Then at the end of the day, everybody becomes my viewer. And then it's like, okay, well, everybody lives then? You know what I mean? I don't know. Not fucking doing it. Nor do I. I don't really like trucing with people either. I don't really see anything morally wrong with trucing with someone. I let people live all the time. But I also don't. I don't want to become like forced to do it, you know? Equip a pvpve. Why is my ship going forward now? What the hell? Fuck you, dude. I hate how, like, sometimes it's like, for those of you guys what aren't playing the game, it's hard to, like, recognize. But there's this little, miniature bug that, like, you will, like, usually be able to grab onto something. But, like, randomly, it would just, like, not let you grab onto something. It would just be, like, you just, like, headbutt it. It's, like, really weird. And I don't know what causes it. But there's, like, a really weird thing where, like, you'll, like, go to climb something and just be, like, you, like, fall off. Like, what the fuck? Look. Have to get out of here. And come back in slowly. Say I was gonna rinse me if I don't. Can't climb or reload. Oh, yeah. Was I reloading there, though? Oh my god, there's more AI coming. Oh, hell no. But there's 3 AI. Plus some. I might have to just leave. And then I sniped him from like a mile away. There's a lot of AI for a solo to handle in a ship like that. Easily could die. Fuck! They're still spawned in front. Move, please. Game, you fucking dumbass. Game, hello? Hello? Why am I taking so long to go forward? Hello? What the fuck? It's like I was stationary for 15 business years. Hello? Keep it going. You're gonna have to slowly kill all this AI. Yeah, but the AI will definitely kill me if I'm not smart. 100%. There's a solo on this ship? Oh my god. Too late? Yeah. Now, I'm only concerned about my fucking ship not going forward. So I'll be like, hello? Are you fucking smarted? Now we just have to snipe a bunch of AI and then go in for the loot. I'm actually kind of down bad, so I actually do have to loot. Like the ships that I killed. Yeah, and I'm poor. And I'm poor. I'm a broke ass bitch. I'm a broke ass bitch. Bam! Right, let's go. Is that a lie? It is in materials. I am rich when it comes to money. But the thing about money in this game is I feel like money is kind of useless. I don't think any... Maybe you're right. Maybe there are some teamers richer than me. Are they really richer though? When they're risking their account for doing that shit? Are they really richer? Or are they poorer in the soul? You know? The question that one has for such an individual. Such individuals. It's still such an interesting jump to me. Within an hour, they spawn 10,000 players. Oh, the 23. Bam. 10,000 players spawn out of nowhere. That's crazy. Everyone is basically USA. I think it's USA 7 p.m. So possibly. As I said earlier, what you weren't here is I don't really trust Steam charts that much. I've seen it fake so often that it's kind of like I've never seen it faked on like a game where it's pay to play though. It's way easier to fake on a game like Data Force, for instance, where like it's free to play. I think. I don't really know, to be honest, how it works. I'd assume that it's easier on a free to play game. If you were to like fake population, right? I don't know. Yeah, it must be EU. It's diff easy on a free to play game. Yeah, that's what I think, right? Some streamer streamed it on YouTube. That's what I said the other day, but somebody said that he checked and they didn't find any streamer. Like, to have that amount of motion, it would have to be like Dr. Disrespect, like one of these guys like Shroud. You know, some YouTube, if we're talking about a YouTube streamer, would have the only person that commands that amount of audience, whether you like it or not, is probably Dr. Disrespect. I think. I haven't watched the guy in God knows how long. Since he probably got banned, to be honest, but it's probably him. Yeah, with free to play, they have all these like APIs and virtual machines and shit, right? Like free to play is a botted fucking shit fest, right? But in saying that though, I'm not gonna be like, oh, I believe in that or whatever. It's like, Doctor. I don't think he has a small audience on YouTube. Correct me if I'm wrong. I don't know. I still hear about him. What usually means that he hasn't been. Look, man, canceling never really works as long as people just stick around, right? That's the thing about canceling, in the history of canceling, is I don't think canceling ever stuck with anyone, even no matter how bad somebody does. Canceling only sticks if you quit, kind of thing. You know what I mean? I think, to be honest. It feels that way. Like, anybody what got cancelled during the cancelling stuff, or just being cancelled in general, that guy obviously deserved it. Some didn't, but some did, right? I believe that if stuff what is said about that guy was true, then he fucking deserves to be cancelled, right? Don't get me wrong. But as long as content creators seem to have, like, they say, like, who else got cancelled? What's that child guy? The makeup guy? Didn't he do something horrendous and they just kept making content through it and it's like it never happened? You know what I mean? Yeah, the Charlie person. They still make content, you know, like it might impact them, but it never like fully, like there's still some people out there what still watch people no matter what. No matter how fucked up they are. Whatever. It was 1,300 players what got banned yesterday. However, a lot of people misappropriate what an average player population is, okay? Let's say we have this, and you're like 11,230 players, right? Right here. And you're like, okay, that's 11,000 players, right? They banned 10% of the population. No. That's not true. Okay? So what this is average players. This is how many players there are right now. But this isn't total players what have played the game. So, like, the reality of this is, like I would say, how many accounts log in to the game daily? It's probably around 5x. I would have to say. It's probably 11,230 times 5. It's probably around 5x with the amount of accounts that actually go in and out on a daily basis. How many people join a game and leave a game. This is just how many players are playing right now. That's not how many people play daily. These are different numbers. So they didn't ban 10% of the players. I thought that too until I then was like, wait, that'd be a crazy amount of people to ban. But no, it's nothing like that. Let me rocket it up. No, nothing close to that. Nothing close to that. You banned like small amount of them. Can I grab the ladder? Fuck, I got a broken leg. Oh, for fuck's sake. This thing's spawning again, motherfucker? Oh, hell nah. I just dealt with fucking 45 AI. 2 seconds later, you're spawning another 15? Are you fucking trolling right now? Fuck you. God damn it. Wait, can I climb that? Breathe it out, breathe it out. Do not punch your screen. Do not summon 1G your screen. It's eternal. Once you summon 1G, you can never go back. It will forever be known as the 1G moment. Do not 1G your monitor. Once you commit to the 1G, you become the 1G. You can never go back. I need a rage keyboard, but then I'll be afraid to fuck up my desk. This would be a very expensive monitor, Rack. I'm not that rich. I am not that rich, man. I break my monitor, I'm playing on a fucking Nintendo screen, dude. I'm not gonna lie. My monitor breaks, I'm going back to a fucking PS2 screen. I'm gonna go back to one of those boxes, man. Not a good idea. Yeah, I'll be a RM teamer for hire. True. He's gonna leg me. Got my beard. What the fuck? Uh-oh. I might actually be dead here. Right roll. I might actually be dead here. Uh-oh. This ain't looking good for me. Is that even enough to bust that open? I like, my momentum just like halted and I just fell to the ground. Fuck. No, my ship's about to spawn AI. Ha! Yoink. Fuck, my ship's about to spawn AI. Where's spawn 2 AI? My ship's gone. I take him down with me. Fuck this. Sometimes you gotta go out passionate, you know what I mean? Oh! Why am I floating like that? Man, they scream, man, they scream. Sometimes you gotta go out fucking passionate, boys. My ship's gone. Yeah, it's just me and him. My ship's a fucking goner. Wait, that can shoot his engine, no? Okay, that AI is looking at me strangely. Stop trying to shoot me, bro. Not cool. Okay, what are you doing, bro? Are you gonna start shooting, you fucking dumbass? What are you up to over there? You fucking weirdo? Peeping Tom looking ass motherfucker? Like, hello? Are you gonna shoot? Where are you fucking going? Dumbass? Hello? Oh, McDonald had a fucking farm. He bred some cows and they turned it into dumbass. Where are you going? What the fuck? Dude, Are you kidding me right now? Why is this like the most smarted AI I've ever seen? Right now? Like, why? Get your cannon up his ass. Ass him. Finger the motherfucker. What are you? Stop targeting me and target his fucking ship. AI. Eat his ass. Eat it. His booty is yours for the taking. It is yours to claim. His booty is your booty. I've given it to you for free. I don't even have to charge you for his booty. I've given it to you for free. What are you doing? It's not even half HP. You shoot me one more fucking time, I'm gonna crash out, Tony. Fucking shoot me one more time, dude. I'm gonna bust. If you want a job done properly, you gotta do it your fucking self. I'm just using grey ammo. None ammo feels like a hit reach is awful. Oh, and this is why we're poor. We won though. We won, right? We won, right, guys? Wink, wink. Nudge, nudge. Wink, wink. This is what a winner looks like. Right, guys? You know, this is what a winner looks like with this little fucking box in the middle of a GZ. Oh, yeah. The victory look of victory. Wow. Is this what winning feels like? I want to do this more. You need to check out Mistfall? I might give it a go. Honestly, I think we're all kind of on like similar page, me and chat, I think. Where it's kind of like, I'll give it a go, but it doesn't look like it would be my thing, really. I mean, I don't think I'd get down and dirty with it. But we might give it a go, you know? Give it a fucking go. I'm not going to judge it until I try it, right? But the chances are that I'm probably not going to like it. But only dummies don't try things, right, guys? More heals actually down there. So we're running. Like a floaty, sloppy souls. Look, man, I don't know. It's not an easy one to be like, oh, it's gonna be great. You know, I don't really know what that game entails for us. You know, playing it and if the developers are gonna be any good. I don't know. Give it a go. Give it a go. I still don't know French because I prefer English, prefer solos. In the current version of the game, solos is better than any other version of the game. With how I play. There's no capturing. Trios is better with capturing, in my opinion. Solos is better with no capturing. Like, it's not balanced on solos at all, but just like, I can just see for the reactor, you know what I mean? It's not balanced at all though, without capturing. It's pretty shit. Look what I'm doing. But if your 3-man loses a ship, there's no comeback right now. Fucking dog shit. You bring in all that loot just to die to, what, a third party? You can't capture a ship, so you're just dead, you know what I mean? 3-man's a third-party simulator, and the way you balance third parties is by capturing. You capture a ship, so it doesn't matter that you got third party because you still win. That's literally what 3-mans are. It's third-party simulator. Everybody's just waiting for the next third party, you know? So I always just capture ships. 3-man. I have an army, a fleet. True, Bobo. Them losing is me winning, though. In my eyes, you know what I mean? At least I took him with me. Can't believe that AI spawned again, by the way. They deleted all the dude. I didn't really? They banned 1,500 cheaters. Not 10,000. Yeah, I miss the fence. I miss it as well. I think we all do. Look at what I'm doing right now. I wouldn't have to do this. We all miss it, I think. The viewage and the players. All food counts on any shelf in your boat. Any fridge, any shelf, all food counts. Every single ounce of food on a shelf, anywhere in your boat counts. That's why destroying compartments is not like a great method, because if they've got food somewhere else, you're fucked. Put 5, but yeah. I'd probably put 5, but could put 1. Yeah. Smart strat. Your workbench now. I'll put my food on the big bench. Now. I can't type today. I feel you, man. I didn't have a coffee today. I can't even think today. Is that a ship? It is a form of a ship. A style of ship. Is this how the real ocean would look like somewhat? If it was like completely stripped of everything? Like all water? Would there be a bunch of sunken ships? Thousands of years old? Probably, right? Down there. Ships last thousands of years, right? Underwater? Because of like how the light works? They don't like vanish? Yeah, once it's deep enough, it stops rotting, yeah. Like, the Titanic doesn't rot, does it? Well, it's something with the wood. And, like, if they're all the way down the bottom, it doesn't rot, I thought. I read something on that. Only in the Black Sea, they survive long? Oh, okay. Is that only where it's deep? Let's try it like this so it'll vanish. Titanic is nearly gone, really? Damn. What about all the gold on it? Does gold last forever? Underwater? Or not? Like when the Titanic, like, you know, disappears, I guess the gold would just go around in the currents, right? It would just like kind of like float around, just get pushed around the ocean. How cool would it be? Like you're just digging in the sand, you just get a fucking Titanic gold coin or some shit, you know what I mean? From like that era. Like a gold coin. Because they always had gold, right, back then, because it wasn't, when stuff was based off the gold, right, it was gold all over the place. Now it's kind of like, you don't really see gold, right, because the dollar isn't based off it. I thought there was, like, before, like, the when was it, 1920s or something? Was it 1920s? It's, like, way back there, right, when they removed the gold standard. Been inflation ever since. That was a great idea, guys. Been inflation ever since. Every year since the gold standard was removed. Inflation. I love that. So glad. Print. Printing more money. Do. Another trillion in the economy will not impact anybody. Do not worry. Another trillion to go for the billionaires. Now Elon Musk is worth $1 trillion, but in reality he's only worth 250 billion because they printed fucking $500 trillion. Do. What is it based on? Who cares? It's such a weird thing, printing money, huh? It's a weird thing. Heated topic, I guess, maybe. Great idea for people with power. My bank account didn't go up when they doubled the money intake. Wait a minute. Whose bank account went up? It's all fake money? Yeah, it's all fake nowadays, yeah. It's interesting, I mean... It's interesting. Obviously the world wouldn't work with basic build, right? Yeah, I'd be honored. Orange, I wonder why. Yeah. Well, there's a limited amount of dogs, right? Gold, right? Because do they even know how to replicate gold? They can't, right? Because they can replicate diamonds, but can they replicate gold? They can't make gold, can they? Like in a lab? I know they can make diamonds, but do we even have the resources to make gold? Isn't most gold from asteroids and shit? I'm pretty sure it's from asteroids, right? It's not cost effective, yeah. Was gold a natural earth resource? Gold is from supernova? Oh. See, I know nothing about that. Gold is a natural armor? Oh. Caught! A snag again. Wait, this guy. Look at this guy, look at this guy. Ready? You'll have a laugh at this. Ready? You need to get up the game and take a break. You're the biggest chud I've ever seen. And get a life. So let's be real, bro. Teaming isn't the issue. You just need to stop coping and get a good, honestly, a skill issue. Give me Slumber not at the moment. What age group do you think this guy's from? What age group do you guys want to guess this guy's from? We get it. You're the King Chud of the Sands. Hi. Sounds like something a Chud would say. How old do you think this guy is? How old? Nothing wrong with Chud maxing, bro. I'm 46 years old. You're 46 years old. Oh, hell nah. Somebody never moved out of mama's basement. That is crazy. 46 years old. The fact that you're even willing to say that after all that is crazy, by the way. I just want to call that out. The fact that you're willing to say that you're 46 years old, there is something that is loose up there. I'm not going to lie. Like, there's nothing wrong with being 46 years old, but saying it after saying that somebody's chud maxing is fucking beyond me. There's nothing wrong with being 46 years old. But if you're going to say that somebody's chud maxing and then call yourself 46 years old, that is fucking crazy. You are from a different part of the planet, my friend. That is embarrassing. That is crazy. What is the chat? I have fucking no idea, by the way. None. Zero. Nada. None. By the way, guys. By the way, is Black Matter any good? This TV show. Has anybody watched? Is it Black Matter or is it Dark Matter? It's Dark Matter. Has anybody watched Dark Matter? The TV show. Dark Matter. I don't know if it's from 15 years ago. Let me have a look. 2024. 2024. So no. Got 9 episodes to it. It's good. Top tier. It's decent. It's on Apple TV, yeah. With my new iPhone 7, I got an Apple TV subscription. For free. Dude, I am such a cheapskate. Look, man. It's about being wise, okay, guys? Come on. I got Apple TV for free. You know what I mean? Come on. Come on. Come on, guys. You know what I mean? Come on. I'm not that cheap. But it was for free, though. 7.5 out of 10. So should I watch it? Worth it? I want somebody to watch. What? Dude's calling me a chudmax, a W comms. That's what I'm trying to, that's what I was going for. I'm not gonna lie. W man's right there. W man's. That guy's 46 years old, by the way. That's fucking insane. Nothing wrong with being 46, but if you're saying shit like that, we need to reevaluate. You know what I mean? I think we're gonna have to reevaluate life choices. We might have to. I don't want to have to say it here. Let me get my glasses on. You ready? It might be time to move out of mummy's basement. It might be time to move out of home. You know, mate. I didn't want to have to say it, but it might be time to move out of mummy's basement. At this point, it's an illness. You know what I'm saying? It might be time. It might be time to get out of there. She has not taught you well. It is time to live in the real world. If you called somebody on a job site a chudmaxer, for one, they would laugh at you, and for two, they would just die with laughter. Honestly, I think they would die with laughter. I'm not gonna lie. They wouldn't even do nothing about it. That's how embarrassing it is. That's insane. That's insane. Holy shit. Anyways, we go again. I need my crime because it's fun. Because it's fun. Thank you so much for the $9, dude. Stop chudmaxing, bro. Talking about masturbation gone wrong. Talking about something that should have ended up in a tissue but didn't. I get more attic vibes, true. Old Dark Matter was good. Game is unfun? Yeah, I don't even know. Is it wrong? Who the fuck knows? We got a new generation coming up and coming. The iPad kids. You know, I fear the iPad kids. I'm not gonna lie. I do fear them. Believe it or not, I did not have iPads growing up. Not until I was like 15, 16. Something, 14 maybe? But like, people are starting with iPads. They're spawning with iPads. They're like 3 years old and they're tapping on an iPad, you know what I mean? iPad kids are scary. Just gonna say, they're a different breed. They're a different breed. They're built diffy. He's an iPad kid. They're very clever. Are they? Is the new generation of kids like really smart because of the iPads, or are they dumber? Are they smarter or dumber? What is it? Is iPads like a good thing? Like being an iPad kid, is it a good thing or is it a bad thing? Like in general. Like scientific speaking. They're smart dumb? They're like smart, they're smart in like technology, but dumb in like anything else kind of thing. They're smart when it comes to like working technology, but dumb in anything else. That's me. I just woke up to your stream. Oh, hello there. It is I. Too much brain rot. Do we think that TikTok is a massive psyop? I'm just calling it out as I see it. I feel like TikTok was invented to make us dumber. I have to say it. I think TikTok and shorts is like the biggest brain rot thing known to man. Like if I go back 5 years ago, like even I get sucked into watching a short now and again. But like if I go back like 5 years, right? If I go back 5 years, the only thing I watched online was probably documentaries. Now, I get like dragged into a short or two, and then I'm like in a whole chain of shorts for like the next 10 minutes. Then I have to like slap myself out of it, you know what I mean? To be like, get out of that! Stop it! I have to be really conscious about it, to like not. But like 5 years ago, I literally watched documentaries all the time. I'd watch like something on radiation, I'd watch something on this, I'd watch something on tsunamis, you know what I mean? Like just little like tidbits, you know what I mean? On like different subjects. Take my adrib? Oh, W. You're asking a bunch of people who don't... You'd be surprised about my chat's age group, Maud. You'd be surprised. When we used to do polls on our creators, my average age group was probably like 25 to like 40. We used to do polls where it's like 1, 2, 3s kind of thing. With like age group, and most people were between 25 to 40. Bunch of delves, yeah. Because I know I like delves. Well, who are you to assume that, though? There's a weird assumption. Like, who are you to assume that they don't have kids? Slusha has kids. He said they're dumber. These are people in my chat have kids. Badza had a baby in the background, I'm pretty sure. Maybe you didn't, actually. Maybe there's somebody else. I had another viewer who had a baby in the background. What the fuck? Seems like an odd thing to say. These people are in streams that don't have kids. Something. I don't get the point. I don't get what's being said. Yeah. 400 on YouTube and a couple thousand on fucking YouTube, and a couple of hundred on Twitch. Don't ask them. None of them have kids, guys. We'll stop at definition. I still am mind boggled. I'm still mind boggled. It was nearly 2. Cute. YouTube chat is iPad kids. Oh, that's glorious. that is killing me because I just know sausages in the chat and he fucking hates YouTube, dude. Every single time I mention YouTube, he's like, fuck those YouTube guys. And it's just like, yeah, YouTube chat is iPad kids. It's just fucking brilliant. That's just fucking brilliant. Oh my god. That kills me. What the fuck? Holy audio! Bro just fucking popped up. Hello? Oh hell nah. What the fuck? How do I not know that guy's there, by the way? What in the fucking mind boggle? We're gonna fuck me in the ass. But instead he did nothing. I do not start battles. I commit to the battle. Hello there. Hello. My name's Little Tony. Hoping you're having a very nice day today. I personally am having a very nice day today. It's honestly sunny out right now. It is a sunny Tuesday morning. You might be like, where is it Tuesday? I live in Antarctica. Me, myself, and I. Little Tony. I have two personalities. There's me, Big Tony, and there's my other personality, Little Tony. It's C to talk. Alright, it's not. Thank you, Sausage, for the gifted, man. Appreciate that. Oh, it's a tier 3 as well. Thank you for the gifted tier 3 for Lord Sneakers. Holy. Holy. Hello down there. You're being very disrespectful right now. Feeling very offended. This is a mayday. Code red. We are getting destroyed. This is a mayday. Why don't they talk to me? How is that even a valid captain? Wait. Wait, how is this valid? But you're right. Wait. Oh, shit. They think I'm running? It's all puppy style? Boom, 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 bam, boom, bam. There's a fucking strategy to my master plan. Trust. Boom, you turn around like this. They think you're a sore puppy. They think you're gonna run away. They think you're gonna fucking retreat. You do not retreat. You commit. Any shotgun ammo? Hello? Open fridge, please. Hello? Thank you for that. Hello there, Tony. Oh, don't be like that. Don't run now, buddy. You committed a crime of shooting me in the asshole. You're an asshole shooter. Nobody likes being fucked in the ass without knowing. You know what I mean? At least give me a warning. Buy me a coffee. Invite me to a date. We'll do it after a date, maybe. No, I wouldn't. I wouldn't even do it for $1 million, I'm not gonna lie. Am I stuck right now? Step bro? Hello? Am I fucking stuck? Hello there. No, nobody? Some like it. You're right. You're right. That's a sus pose for my ship. It sounded very, very metally up here. I'm not gonna lie. It's a horrible sound. It's a horrendous sound, my friend. Horrendous. You don't even understand. It is a loud, loud sound out here. Yeah, I don't know what my ship's doing. Oh, shit. My ship might be fully stuck. Oh, no. Oh, never mind. Say that, boom. Dream comes true kind of thing. Wait, did he rage quit? No, he's still there. Hello? No fun when they don't talk back. I wish when people talk back, you know what I mean? Now they don't even talk. We had some rages on US servers. US people like to rage, I've noticed. They love like getting all riled up in their microphones. Oh, also we had that slurrer. That guy went kind of crazy. Not gonna lie. I made somebody crash out so hard that he literally started dropping slows. It was horrible. But to be fair, in saying that, he was mad before I even boarded him. I was running up to his ship, and he was screaming into his microphone like, "You're a fucking rat!" Stuff like that, you know what I mean? To be fair, that guy was angry before I made him angry. I think he might have quit. Yeah, maybe. Maybe I transfer his loot first, huh? Just not so annoying. It's gonna go. It's gonna go down. It's gonna go down. That's from the other ship. That was from the other ship, yeah. That guy was not this guy. He just did all that. I don't know what the fuck he just did to get here, but he did all that to just end up getting shot in the fucking head. I guess we should end him off. Finish him off. He just shoot him in the back, you know what I mean? He kind of deserves it for his crime. Talking about gaming chairs, I need to get Herman Miller soon, actually. Keep saying that I'm gonna get it. I need to get the chair going. Do. Need to order it from overseas. I can't even try it. I'm so scared of purchasing something like that without being able to try it. That's why I'm going for something that's so expensive. Because I'm gonna go expensive no matter what, because I want something good, like ergonomic wise. But like, and it's expensive, so I keep putting it off. But like, it's so needed, you know what I mean? So I can keep my spirits high while streaming, not dying. Back man. Yeah, he might have quit, for sure. If they alt F4, it takes 10 minutes before they like can't rejoin. Yeah, I've heard from everyone that it's a great chair. That has one. Well, they're all great chairs, apparently. Like, all of the lineup of Herman Millers are great. I mean, they have to be if they're going to give out a warranty for that long, right? Killed him yeah, I killed him twice on ground, but yeah. Killed him twice in the altar for sure. Practically, my friend, practically. It's Aaron, yeah. It's Aaron. I don't think you spelled either of them right, but it's Aaron. Yep, you're right. I get what you're saying. Yes, indeed. You're indeed correct. That's the one I want to get. I wouldn't spell it right either. I'm not mocking you. Don't worry. There's definitely no way. If I didn't look up the chair, I would not know how to spell Aaron either. Such a weird name. Yeah, that's it. That's the one I want to get. It's like $2.5 grand or something. It's expensive. Wow. If I want to do this long term, that's $2.5 grand over 10 years. Yeah, this is what I want. Are they comfortable? You comfy as or what? Did your back get sore? Marketplace might be a steal, but doesn't warranty get voided if you buy it at marketplace or some shit? I kind of want the 10-year warranty, you know what I mean? Or 12-year warranty. If you buy something from someone, doesn't it get voided? I know that's the same. That's what happens with GPUs. I know it gets voided if you go secondhand. That's why I didn't get a secondhand GPU. It's because the warranty doesn't transfer. The mesh so they keep it cool. Yeah. Okay. Well, I might extract and hop off, guys. That might be me for today. I'm not doing like long ass hours until capturing it back. Is that from the official Herman Miller website? Either buy from a retailer or it would literally take fucking 6 months. Last time I bought something from America, it literally took 6 months to arrive. I had to buy it from a retailer, or it ships it from Australia, I'm pretty sure. I think that's probably like the wisest thing. Or I think it might even ship it from Auckland. Maybe. Actually, now I think about it, it might even ship it from Auckland. If I ship it from America, it would literally take 4 to 6 months. I would probably be dead by then. Yeah, I've just been trying to do like shorter streams until capturing's back. Like I'm not doing like burnout hours where I'm doing like fucking, because I haven't really been taking any days off, so you know it all adds up over time, right? Where it's like I'd rather do 7 hours of like happy slumbo and then instead of doing that last game where I'm like burnt out, you know? Always when I do that last game, when I get to this point where I'm like, should I get off or should I go one more? That one more always ends up being the most frustrating game ever. Also been trying to work on like skimming over Discord teaming topics and stuff like that. Kind of been learning that. Where you like skim over a topic instead of going on about it. Like, yeah, Discord teaming's pretty rough. They should ban it. Thanks. You need to take some days off. Save up burnout. I don't really get burnout out because gaming is my like passion. It's a dream for me come true, you know. So I don't really get burnout. But in saying that, I do need days off to like, you know, deal with shit IRL. Why aren't you playing Storm? Because of Discord teamers. Taking days off from playing games? Come on now. Well, I live alone in the middle of nowhere. I've got lawns. I've got food. I've got energy. I've got touching grass. Yeah, man. There's definitely got sheep. Yep. And a cat. Cat needs attention as well. He needs a day of hugs, movies. Did they bring back capturing? Next week. See around next week. 15-year warranty, yeah. Happy birthday, man. It's not my fucking birthday, dumbass. Storms with nothing but a shotgun, maybe bring some satchels and fuck them up, you know what I mean? That's me done though, guys. Definitely. That is definitely me done. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I think the stream was a bit better than last, I'm not gonna lie. Bit better than last. I mean... It's not my birthday. Not my birthday. I should be on tomorrow. If you haven't joined my Discord, if I'm not on tomorrow, I'll add you guys. If you guys haven't joined my Discord, that's my Discord. And I really do appreciate the follows, the gifteds, the subs, and all the support, guys. I could not stream without the support, so I do really appreciate each and every one of you guys stopping by, showing up, watching, enjoying the stream, dabbling. Even if you're not a sub or anything like that, I just appreciate you guys being here. Really, thank you. Thank you for the support, man. Really do. Looks kind of familiar. Like a grumpy walker? Looks like a grumpy walker. One more game. Nah, I can't, dude. I can't, Keenan. Sorry. I always should get off. You know what I mean? I really do appreciate you guys stopping by, guys. I cannot thank you guys enough, genuinely. Some people just say it, but I really actually mean it. I could not stream without the support, guys. So thank you guys so much. Have a good night. Goodbye. And I will probably see you guys tomorrow. Goodbye. GG's.